Good morning. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Good morning, Dinky. Good morning. Good morning, Marlo. Good morning, Virus. And what? And Thrust. Professor, good morning. Peter, good morning. Carla, good morning. Trey, good morning. Free, good morning. Pablo, good morning. 10 and Thrust. And what? Stevie and Thrust. And what? And Thrust. Come on, Erin. Good morning. Cloud and Thrust. Johnny and Thrust. Doug and Thrust. D and Thrust. To the left, to the right. And what? And Thrust. Emma, good morning. Good morning, Beard. Good morning, Gators. Good morning, NJ. Good morning, Robert. Jason. Come on, good morning. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, Robert. Good morning. Good morning, Michael. Good morning. To the left, to the right. And Thrust. To the and Thrust. To the let the beat drop. When Lambo to the window, to the wall, and what? And Thrust. And let's go. And Thrust. CM, good morning. It's Friday. We and Thrust. And Thrust. And Thrust. Let's go. To the left, to the right, and Thrust. Let's go. Good morning, guys. This guy half awake here. Good morning. Good morning. No such thing as half awake on a Friday. Friday is for us. Scott, good morning. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Ready? Get rid of that. Get rid of all of this stuff. Na na na. Must have made some monies. No, I'm just waking up. There's no money's been made. I literally slept for like 3 hours. 3 hours. Andre, good morning. Thrusting early. Who authorized this? Dan, this was authorized by the Adam Aaron stamped the thing of approval, the gavel, and said, yes, I approve this message. You can thrust on a Friday. So market opens in less than a minute here. Some names we're going to be looking at. So Revlon, some rumors about Revlon getting bought out, right, by Indian, whatever. ELMS is another name that's most likely moving in sympathy, right? So we can take a look at MREO as well. Most of these articles have been posted in Discord, right? So Pablo's posted a whole bunch of this stuff already in Discord. So if you have any questions, let us know. Zella is also moving up this morning, right? We talked about Zella yesterday. Yeah. So anything else you see, we can take a look at KZIA, right? So we're just gonna let the market open though, and then settle, and then we can take a look at some of these names here. Look at the 5 things you know before the market opens. Nope, the market isn't bouncing really. The S&P is on course for its worst week since month pandemic was declared. Yep. Yeah, right. S&P. Let's skip that. Activity is expected. Okay, cool. Musk addresses Twitter employee about his bid to buy company. Okay, cool. Interesting. Anyways, here comes the market. Market's open. Hey yo, David. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, guys. Kimber. Good morning. Just tuned in. So much energy first thing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Lonzo, good morning. Is about to pop. MULN is about to pop. I hope so. I hope MULN goes. Everything goes. So anyways, the S&P is opening up about flat here, right down 40 cents. See if this thing can find a way, find it in its heart to do something nice today. Spy any way you can go green today. Maybe we'll see, right? I'm ready for football. Ready? Let's go. Yeah, me too. Honestly, so far 130 resistance next. Okay. Michael says, "Where's everybody from? You're from Texas, Michael? I'm from Canada." Hugh, good morning. I was thrusting. I couldn't on the chat, but I was thrusting like never before. Okay, Hugh. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Please don't let my grade drop. Again, so red box is right. If you guys want to cover the article, we can. But it's as simple as like just a buyout rumor, right? So someone's looking to buy them out, not sure what the details are of all that stuff, and they're gapping up this morning, right? So again, gap ups are for what? For selling. So just be a little bit careful, especially with Revlon here. Zilly, good morning. You want to be very careful, right? Be very, very careful. This stock has been very volatile, right? It's been very confusing, so be careful with that. MREO here. Yeah. Let's see if we can hold above that 125 level there, Pablo. 125s, right? So, and then go from there. I wanted to look at something else here too. FIFA being held in Toronto in 4 years. Yeah, Vancouver and Toronto, right, Kimber? It's exciting, right? Canada FIFA World Cup, very cool, very very cool. Yeah, it's going there, Pablo. Let me see what the daily looks like. I know you again. It's been struggling on that 125 and finally broke above that level. And this 130ish level from pre-market, right? Kind of like the high from pre-market there would be the next level to watch. What does that daily look like though? It's like a nice big gap up. Yeah. 150, right? Yeah, there's a lot of 150s there, and that's all. That should be a thing already. That should be obvious. That we usually have resistance at 50 cent at these 50 cent intervals, right? 50 cents again, 130 and 150 here. So if you're in it, congratulations, because most of you guys bought in Discord earlier this morning, right? So around just above $1 there. So if this thing can send it, that would be beautiful. Please and thank you. Right? Did I delete those moving averages? I did not delete them, but they are not here for some reason. So I will please turn that off. Please and thank you. The 50s. Interesting. I'll leave that on for a second then. Yeah, it is, right, Trek? Yeah. In the States, like it's a 3-country thing, right? The States, Mexico, and Canada. Will Smith, I like button. Come on, Michael. Come on. There you go. Anyway, so that looks good there. Right. Rev, nothing there yet. Is there anything else on this pre-market list that I want to look at? ELMS, Zella, maybe. I'll just rotate. I'll just rotate through those names until we so MULN had a good day yesterday, right? It's basically flat here now at the $1.25, right? It's still holding there, which is not bad. MULN just needs something, nice little jolt, something. Zella here, right? Zella is just cheap stonk that's been gaining a little bit of momentum, right? It's up 6% today. After running into the so there's nothing happening there yet either. ELMS is the other bankrupt name that we kind of looked at, right? So it's pushing. It's up 50%, right? It's pushing right away from the open here. So let's see if this thing can clear 50 cents here because it struggled with that level yesterday, right? Leaving the building at the open, yeah. Uh, right. So let's see if ELMS can find a way to clear 50 cents here. Hmm. Did ELMS get a look at the Revlon, guys? Revlon, be very careful with that thing. Be very careful. Okay, cool. I don't know. Yeah, let's see if ELMS can get about 50 cents here. Revlon, support at 250 here for Revlon. Good scalp for you, yeah. MREO. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's trying. Right, see if we can come back and see if we can get a back test here. Leaving the building at the open. 60% for ELMS here. Interesting. Interesting. Good morning, Craig. Good morning. Oh. ELMS is like, come on, I want to leave the building too. ELMS is out of the building. Interesting. 66%. Let me see what this looks like here on a bigger time frame because I know oh yeah, it's going 70% there for ELMS, right? Yeah, that resistance that we filled at yesterday, right? So that would be the same level to watch today for ELMS here. Right around 50 cents. If that thing can break above that level, maybe there might be something there, right? I know I say 50 cents because that would be the level to watch in terms of like but there's also that 20-day moving average sitting right there, right? Empress Ayo, right? So like 52 to 50 cents here would be the level to watch for ELMS. I mean, it's moving. It's moving. There you go. So again, MERO there looks okay, right? It's shaky, a little bit shaky here, Pablo. We're getting some lower highs, which is always a red flag. Um, which is a red flag there, right? Yeah, it's up 9%. I'll take a look. STRN, I'll take a look. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go, Pablo. New highs, almost. STRN here. So this was that Zach Morris name, wasn't it? Like it says it's up 9% for you, Kimber, because it doesn't show me anything here, and it doesn't have any volume. Like this thing has zero volume at all. Nothing's been showed there yet. So yeah, no volume. Spy is bouncing a little bit, right? So let's see if let's see if Spy can bounce today. So usually when we go into the weekend, right? Usually when we're going into a long weekend or stuff and stuff like that, the market will do well. So it's not that expired today. We'll do all they can to get it, yeah, on the 250, right, Pablo? Yeah, exactly. So again, so usually when we have a long weekend, the market does okay. So but under special circumstances. So we'll see what happens here. We shall see. What are you looking for? You're looking for the entry into MREO. An entry. I would watch for a little bit here. I would watch. We're sitting at the highs of the day here, Ravi, for MREO, right? So I would watch for a second and then make a decision. I would watch for a second here. La la. La la. I just want to see, like, yeah, you have paper hands, Wolf. That's okay, right? You want to see if we can get a retracement. We're sitting at the highs of the day. The retracement will happen, Ravi. Maybe not to the level you want, right? Again, $1.43 here, going for that 150 level, right? Resistance at $1.50 there. So I would wait for it to dip a little bit, whether that's the 20 or $1.20, and then go from there. Yeah, Kimber, I don't see. It doesn't show me that it's up 9%. So I don't know. I think I see what you're looking at, but yeah, the volume is just lacking. Right? Nonsense. uh, no. Yeah, that happened like a day ago, Danny. Right? That happened like a day ago. It's old news, though. Just kidding. Virgo, good morning. Let me take a look at SIDU and ADN. So ADN was a really nice scalp yesterday. It's currently red here. It's trying to curl from the open. Um, Again, I would give these things a few seconds, right? A few minutes here to kind of find the footing before I go from there. You know what I mean? Before I go from there. Good morning, Doug. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see, 125. So 125, 130 would be a support. There you go, right? So 125 would be a level to watch there. 130. Yeah. I just want to see that thing consolidate somewhere, right, Ravi? Hello? Just want to see that thing consolidate, because when you're buying at the highs of the day, you're asking for a little bit of a trouble. Let me take a look at the other moving on. Okay, rhythm. What? No, RYTM. So these guys got a $25 price target upgrade, and it's just moving from the opening there. Yeah, it's going. Um, I think it needs a little bit more volume, but it's going. Oi, all these names need a little bit of a retracement, just to make it easier, just to make it a little bit easier here. Spies pushing, and like in my experience, like when we go into a long weekend, the market can do well. So hopefully that's the case, right? Hopefully that's the case today with the market, because it would be nice to go into the weekend with like a little bit of a relief, even if it's a fake relief, because it's just one daily candle and we can't really get a whole lot of data from that. But let's see if we can get above like a 370s here for the S&P, right? So, and then go from there. Spies keep going up. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Yeah, that thing is what's that? That's Revlon. Yeah, Revlon's bouncing there a little bit. And right, MREO here is getting some red candles. 23 ERC. Michelle, good morning. Good morning. No drinking early, please. Thank you. Blue. Okay. Blue. The spy is slowly going. Big jump. Yeah, this one, the volume here on this thing, hue is interesting. Seems like one of those stocks that will perform really well, but the volume is, you know what I mean? I need to come back. I want to watch that though. I'll come back to that. RYTM. I'll come back to that. ERC is jumping. I don't know. ERC just been. See if we can get back above $20 here. I'm not sure where that line has gone to, but yeah, $20 would be your on your way home. Okay, nice. That looks like a big deal. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that post in Discord. Pablo. Let me take a look at 1 second. Uh, if you insist, you just tell us to start drinking early. If you insist, so pushy. um, yeah, and here we go, right? So see if we can kind of hold above this level here, Ravi, at the dollar 30 here, right? Above the 20-day moving average. If we can, cool. If not, well, 125 and 1 to 120, right? So it's all about where we consolidate at, not a specific number, right? So because we're not quite doing that yet. Not doing it yet. Revlon is back above $3 and trying. So trying. What are we at? 128. 128. for our drinks on. Hey, yo, Tesh, what's going? What's popping? Yeah, nothing, nothing. No, let me see here. Here we go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. I wanted to look at the red box there, Pablo, just to maybe it's data run. Yeah, no, again, like S&P is pushing today, right? S&P is pushing today, so AMC will follow along like a useless goats. Just kidding, but yes, not kidding. Blues halted. Let's go. Interesting. Blue halted on the way up here. Why is that? Interesting. Yeah, correction, blue. Yeah, blue. Yeah, it's halted there. So let me know if you see anything here for blue. I think it's just a run up, momentum run up, right? So that thing was slowly curling into the open here, um, and then explosion and then halts, right? So yeah, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here, guys. Revlon is reveling in the yeah. Anyways, let's see if Revlon can get back above the highs of the day here around like 115, 315, sorry, right? See if we can clear that 315 level, the open highs, and then go from there. Uh, um, unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah, so we're holding that 20-day moving average here for MREO. Gators, some popcorn. I want some popcorn actually. Some popcorn. um, hi Casey. I feel like Casey is is someone that I know, and this will be revealed to me someday. Like, remember me? Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, I'll be the one to watch up this morning. BYFC. Let me take, since we're hot here on blue. Let me take a look. So, BYFC here. Up this morning to what? Let's see. It's up 2 cents. Right. It's up 2 cents here. It's missing a pre-market, which is fine, but it's just because of lack of volume. Like that, this thing does not have any volume at all, right? There's no volume there at all. If I take a look at like the daily here as well, momentum is huge with these names, and they clearly don't have it for now, and that's completely fine, right? So you can just maybe wait for that to kick in, right, and then send it. I don't know, Hugh. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Dylan, bankrupt? What do you mean? For Revlon? Yes. Anyways, yeah, there's no volume here. The phenomenon show. Oh, please go away. Carv doesn't have a whole lot of volume either, right? So it's forming some higher lows, which is nice. Yeah, again, let's see if these things can run into the end of the day, since it's a holiday on Monday, right? See what happens there. AMC, yeah, like AMT will move up nicely. Like AMT will move up really nicely, right? As long as the S&P performs. 1 second. Yeah, no, AMT looked good. Like AMT looks good. It's on hot now. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Sounds good, KC. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Again, as long as the S&P does well, AMC will do well, right? So, yeah. You know. Like we want AMC to just go, 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 go. The reason I hesitate is just because like it's completely dependent on something that could just easily sell off. No volume. Yeah, was the one with bad news. Yeah, exactly, Kimber. Yeah, they don't have a whole lot of volume yet, right? So we could just wait for that to actually kick in. Revlon broke above the highs here, so that looks good, right? Broke above the highs here at 315s. See if we can hold that level and break above this little level here at 320s, and then just go, 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 Revlon. What's the high from pre-market for Revlon here? $3.65. Yeah, 365 ish. Okay, cool. Yeah, 365. No, it's doing well. I just back into Fabio, back into Revlon. Okay, nice. Now, as long as you're making money, congratulations, AMC. Come on, give us $13, AMC. Unhalted and blue. So let me see what blue's doing here. Unhalted and chilling. I'll watch it for a second and see what that thing does. And I'll put up AMC if you guys. You are at 325. At 325, Doug. Nice, congrats. Good job. Nice, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's you can see there's a little bit of resistance at 325 there, right? A little yellow box. Doug, you guys are very highly questionable. Highly questionable. Let me set up another chart here. Another chart. Take this symbol. Boy. Oh, that's a pump. Oh, 84. When? Huh? One second. The 5 minutes. Oh yeah, Revlon is just going. Revlon says, "Yeah, guys, I'm out of here." Right. So Revlon is just straight pumping. Like everything is trying to pump here. Like everything is just going, 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 going. Low key. Yep. Look at that. So let's see if we can get to that 360. It's not personal, it's just business. It's just business. Revlon says, "Yeah, dog, it's just business." Uh, it's been weeks and it's up 4%, Kimber. Yeah, there's been a lot of hype around that one. So 340s for Revlon here. Wow. Oh, yep. 350s. See if we can clear that high at the open there. 365 ish. Yep. Come on, naked. Like, come on. I promise I will fix it this weekend. I have a few days. If I forget, someone send me a DM and said please and thank you. Again, spies pushing, right? Spies pushing here. And like from my experience, when we go into a long weekend, the market likes to rally. Most of the time. Um, I don't know. The market likes to rally into long weekends, so let's do it, right? We're not above anything yet. That should be comforting. We're still below 370s. S&P still below 370s, but it's always nice to see green, right? It might be a fake pump and dump again. Most likely will be. We'll see. Maybe made that when I exactly, Doug, exactly. The shorts, yeah. More. I would put money on that. Hugh, where's the money? Show me the monies, Hugh. Show me the monies, and I will show me the monies. Yeah, there's a little bit of resistance here at 340 as well, right? But ultimately, see if we can get to 350s there. Yeah. But that's done well. Like Revlon is really nice for scalping, right? It's volatile, and it's gonna play games like that over and over and over. So. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at okay, cool. BTC. How did they first take profits? Oh yeah, you got into that a while ago, Virgo. Or yeah, a little bit ago, right? A little bit ago, yeah. S&P is about 369 here. Come on, Spy. You can do this. Interesting. Revlons. You You got in at this guy. You got in at your calls are up 1700%. How impressive is that, Professor? How impressive! I know Michael had some calls, right? Michael, you had some calls. How green are those calls now? Is MULN going now, Alonso? Yeah, MULN is another one. So again, 365 is what we filled at pre-market at the highs there. So that sees here we are, right? 360. Oh, 85% for Revlon. Wow. And yep, we hit 360, 366, 363, right? Is the highs of the day here for now. So oh wow. For about it, no, it means AMCO as 48, nah, 16, nah. I never knew this could happen. Yeah, I know, Kimber. The list goes on. Yep, exactly. That's just how the market works, honestly. Um, yeah. And this is why, like, sometimes diamond handling can be a little bit of an obstacle, right? So a little bit of an obstacle. Anything good today? Yes. Um, Gained 14% yesterday. Now, Avery, nice. Congratulations. Hopefully you're in that. Hopefully you're in it. You didn't know about Revlon? Mm. Revlon's been performing since Friday, right? Since Friday, when that well, not been performing, been volatile since Friday with that bankruptcy news, right? So we've played with Revlon a few times. Michelle, you back into Revlon here? You're back into Revlon, aren't you? You're back in there causing ruckus, causing ruckus. Having a smash runners this no, I feel like a lot of have been dumping fast lately. Yeah, I know. So again, right, we filled at this level pre-market, right, guys? This I'm going to put a line here just for visual purposes here. So we talked about this 365 level, right? Why? Because if we go back to pre-market, that was the top, right? We filled there once, we filled here twice pre-market, right, for Revlon. So fast forward into the open here, right? An hour, right? Well, was sitting on resistance at 365. Um, yeah. So again, there you go. Nice junior back in. Okay, nice. I hope it breaks above this level and sends it, right? Just be aware that there's resistance there, and we've struggled at that level a little bit. If you're wondering why Revlon's moving this morning, is because of all this, right? So, right, Revlon shares jump on report. It could be acquired by India's Reliance Industries, right? So, yeah, potential right rumors going around that they might be acquired, um, right? A whole bunch of you guys have speculated that this would happen already, right? Virgo said that, Michelle said that, right? So Pablo, I mean, like, talked about this a little bit, right? And we hit resistance at 365 exactly, right? And then backing off, right? It's a Revlon. No surprise that we're failing at that level at 365. So when you see a stock fail at a level twice in the past, it's not a FOMO level, right? You don't want to FOMO at that level because you will end up holding a bag, not a Gucci bag, a garbage bag, and then with on your way to the bridge. So see if we can hold off this 20 of the 9-day moving average and get back to 365 and pump, right? Uh, sounds right. Everyone knows Revlon. Yeah, exactly right, Wolf. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, there you go. Michelle, there's no voodoos, please. No voodoos. Nah, nah. What did you hit on that candle there for? Okay. On Revlon calls, Michael, they expire today. Yeah, Michael, you might have to, like, I don't know. You might have to, like, take profits in the, like as the day goes on, right? We look fine for now. Like, as much as we're feeling a resistance, it's also holding that 9-day moving average, which is a good sign. So you're still fine. But as the day goes on, though, you might have to, like, slowly take profits, right? You might have to, because again, if you, at some point, I will sacrifice both of your goats. At some point, right? The closer you get to the end, the less, if that isn't performing, the less monies will be made on those calls, right? And the easier it will be to decay. Blue not really doing anything after the on haul there. So the one that Pablo mentioned, Hugh mentioned earlier, was RYTM. Um, dance to the rhythm of the music. Yeah, it's slowly creeping out there. Like it's just going slowly. Not a whole lot. Well, volume is coming in here now, but it's just slowly like riding the 9-day moving average there, right? Since the open, Hugh. Since the open, just riding it. And right. So this Ravi again. This is what you want to look for, right? It's trying to, right? R MREO here, holding that 125 level, which is the level that Pablo mentioned in the chat. It struggled at this level in the morning, so now it's become support, which is a good sign, right? So also you see that little blue box there, kind of signaling support, right? So let's go, Jason. Yeah, it's trying to curl up that 125 level there. That's all you're looking for, right? So because most of the time when you ask in the morning, right? What's a potential entry for a stock that's running, that's up what 50% already and running into the open here. Never know what to tell you sometimes, right? Because I mean, like it's run and go, right? So you want to let it sell off, yeah, right? You want to let it sell off initially and kind of give you a level that it's basing at, and then you can say okay, cool, right? And then go from there, right? There you go. $4, yeah. Revlon again, guys. Like Revlon just failed at that resistance, right? 365 walls at 365 there. So be careful, please. Do not buy resistance, please and thank you. Right, Revlon, just be careful at 365, right? So see if we can clear that level. If we can, then $4 incoming, right? So $4 incoming. Mm. Okay, good. S&P is giving us a nice little dip. 36770. And no surprise. No surprise. Nah, nah, nah. Let's see. Revlon, I be looking for like 330s here. We got really close to that level actually. 330s, 330s, 330s. And then 320, 330, 325s. Markets back to $20. ERC. Talk about a monster. It's buy dip. Spy's like, oh, excuse me, right? We're back to business. Before bankruptcy was confirmed, yeah, exactly, Doug. Yeah, for Revlon, yeah. That's impressive. Red Rock, yeah, ERC. If that thing can push about 22, I think we've been waiting for like 22, 23, right? 23. So if that thing can break above that level, oh yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, well, just bouncing on that 20-day moving average there, Doug, which is what are you looking for around like 330 there, the 20-day moving average, to make that a little bit more visible. So, right, it's bouncing just off around that area there. Yeah. When to jump out? Yeah. Nah. If we start creating some higher low, like some lower highs, Michael, you might have to do that for now, though. Again, like it has to dip, right? That's a really nice run up, right? It has to dip, and it's holding the 20, just like most of these things do, anyways. Which is a really good sign, right? It's holding support for now. Chai, chai, let's go. Uh, Nordstrom, Doug. Like a position, you would like a position at $6. Okay, I will take a look. Yeah, no, that looks good there. Revlon, right? So that thing, yeah, is dipping. It's dipping again. When you're looking for position on a stock that's just straight pumping, you need to see that dip first, right? Yeah, I need to see a dip. Yeah, I need to see a dip. Let me take a look at GRPO. You'd like an entry at $6. I must be looking at the wrong one here. G. No. Oh yeah. GoPro. You'd like a position at $6. On the $6. Okay. It is on the $6 for now. And GoPro is wow. What happened over here? Like 2 weeks ago, what happened? Nothing went from to the abyss. I mean, it is on the $6 with 52-week lows at like 550, 557 here. Yeah, right. So if you're looking for position and you do get into position, just make sure that level doesn't break, right? Make sure it doesn't break below 550. Otherwise, you're looking for brand new lows, and it's scary because 52-week lows. Where do we stop, right? So, yeah, there you go. What is AERC doing here? Yeah, nice little run into the yeah. And there's your little bounce, right? It's trying to right, or MEMREO is trying to bounce up that 25 level. It needs to clear that 20-day moving average though. Needs to clear that level there. I took 125 scalping off that support until it fails, just like it exactly Wolf. Like honestly, right? So exactly, it's back to that level now, and it might fail there. But yeah, we try and keep it as simple as possible, right? Yeah. What's the low today here? 118. Okay, cool. Yeah. 118. Red box. Red box is just holding the line and ready to thrust. Spy. No hope. No hope. Going up. None of that. Above $20. Cool. IMPP is back to 7 mark. Okay, cool. Thank you. IMPP here. IMPP is less of like IMPP Jeff is more to me. Is more of a momentum name. More of a momentum name here. IMPP. And what's AMC doing here? AMC is dipping with the S&P. No surprise, no surprises. Cool. Spy. Yeah, Doug, that 7:30. Yeah, I just almost don't want to like even pull it up until like it breaks above $8 because I feel like we watched that thing at $8 for so many hours yesterday, and it just wouldn't do it, right? It just wouldn't do it. Anyways, let me go back to ERC here. So, is that thing holding $20? Yes, it is, and yeah, it's going. Mm, if you want, no, there you go. ERC, yeah, no, it does look good. Does look good. It does look good. Yeah, your new favorite stock, yeah. I mean, like, I can see why, Kimber, because it just never gives up, right? It just it doesn't give up. Like, this thing's like sold off so many times already, and right back above $10, right back above the $12, right back above $20, over and over and over and over. So I can see why you would you like it. Interesting, very interesting. The 20. And 5. Cool. Will it pump today? Especially Carvey, I have on U1. Yeah, calls a new one. I'm not sure. No volume yet, right? No volume. So will it pump? I'm not sure until that volume comes in. M cents. Not sure at all. Spy is almost back to red here. S&P. Until we break above something like 370s today, guys, I think Spy is just a potential trap, right? The rallies are just getting people in trouble. People get excited, and then next thing you know, you're red because you're buying calls, you're buying long positions, and red. So Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. You took your profits already on IMPP. Wow. I don't know why I have it on here. IMPP. La, la, la. IMPP here. 57. Yeah. It's trying. Looks good. What does MULN look like as well? MULN is at 27. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's trying. Let's go. Yeah, see if that thing can clear 130 there. MULN, right? So again, like Revlon is also holding around support. It's flagging here, which is a good thing. It's flagging above the 20, which is a good thing, right? So Revlon still looks fine, right? It's flagging, looks good, right? Above the 20-day moving average. It just needs to crack this level here, 160, 365. Let's go. Brittany is halted up. Oi, oi, oi. It isn't amazing like how we will like rotate names so many times. Like CMRA is a name we played with like 2 days ago, and then it sold up, right? And then now it's halted up. Yeah. Look at that pop. Look at that pop, guys. Look at that, right? So pop, 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 right? And gone skis, right? So MREO here, right? So Ravi, did you buy that thing, or did you buy Ravi? I don't know if you bought it, but if you did, again, so let it sell off, right? Let it sell off to support, right? So that's your support at $1.25 there, and then pop it, right? Pop it, pop it. You're holding okay, nice. Nice, yeah. So Wolf got in at that 125 level, right? Keep it simple as possible, right? And then see if we can keep bouncing, right? You bought, Craig. You bought. Okay, there you go. Congratulations. If you're enjoying a few cents of that pop, right? 125. Okay. Yeah. Try not to go red now. Try not to go red, please, and thank you. You can always get back in at the same spot, right? If we're gonna test that all day long, just try not to go from green to flat to green to flat to green to flat. Right? I think needs to stay find a way above now needs to stay above one of these moving averages, the 20 or the 9. It's hot. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, so Brittany mentioned that as well. It's going. It's going. So MULN, yeah, that's okay. CMRA here. News FEA again. It's halted. Yeah, CMRA is halted here. Huh. News of an approval, like that's brand new, brand new. Interesting. Who drops like FDA news, giving me life? Who drops FDA news in the middle of the morning here? Who does that? CMRA does. Who does that? Let's go. Doug, check your DMs. Check your DM. Like what? Let me take a look here, because I know we Not sure why TradingView doesn't give me a whole lot there, but might just have to go back to Benzinga. Slipped. um, yeah. Na, 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 na. FDAs. Edgar, good morning. Good morning. Is the crash over? I hope so. Is the crash over? I don't think we know yet, Edgar, because we haven't really gone anywhere. Like SPY hasn't gone anywhere to any, like, it hasn't broken above any resistance or anything to say we found the bottom and we're ready to bounce. Revlon, yeah, look at Revlon. Like Revlon's done a really good job. We talk about how MREO here is doing a good job of holding support. Revlon has done a really good job of holding that base, right? It's done a really good job of just flagging here and bouncing. So see if we can clear that 365 now, and it will, and new highs, right? There you go. Nice flag here for Revlon, and it's pumping now. Look at that thing go. Revlon says, "Come on, rev it, rev it, rev it, vroom, vroom, vroom." Now, Uh, do you think that the low volume on Redbox is due to some brokers disabling the buy button? Red Rock Capital, the low volume. I think whenever like a broker messes with anything that concerns a stock, right? Also, there's some potential dilution there. But like whenever a broker does stuff like that, people like in my case, like I would I would question things like what's going on. Okay, maybe I need to be wary of like Redbox now, right? So. Yeah. No, just broke out. Ah. Rev it, rev the FOMO, rev the FOMO. That's what it's doing. Revlon is pumping them, right? Revlon is straight going. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, there you go. Pablo it's halted. JCSE. The thing is always halted for some reason. Like, it always seems like it seems like I look at that stuff like all the time too. Yeah. No, Revlon looks good here. See if we can get to $4, right? So if you're in Revlon, congratulations, you made it. Just kidding. Yeah. See if we can send it here again. As these candles give us more information, and then we have more data to say, okay, well, new resistance, new support, new resistance, new support. Because if I zoom out here, you will see like a massive gap to fill, and all that stuff might get you overly excited. But let's just see what it does here below $4, right? So again, you want to try and buy support. You want to try and buy consolidation. You want to avoid the FOMO. You want to avoid buying on the way up, right? Otherwise, you will get yourself in trouble really quickly. To me, exactly, Doug. Exactly. No, honestly, like when you have a plan and you execute it, and it works out for you, even if it just keeps going, that's fine, right? AMD new 52-week lows. Spy says, hey guys, we're back to red for the S&P here, and that's the issue, right? That's the issue with looking at names that are like like AMC, for example, right? All these names that are connected in a way to the S&P, right? That's the issue, because the market is bouncing. You're like, oh my goodness, this is it, here we go. And then all of a sudden spike goes red, and you're like, oh, excuse me, we're sitting at the lows of the day. How did this happen? We were pumping, now we're crashing. What's happening? Yeah, that's annoying, right? So that's why it's nice when you have names like Revlon, that are just pure momentum names that are completely like separated from the market in a way, right? Yeah, look at CMRA here. That thing says, "Hey, yeah, Empress, I will give you more life, more blessings." Right? So yeah, there you go. Broke about $4 there. CMRA unhalted. Yes, yes. No. Mute that there so you guys don't hear my rubbish. Let's go, Kimber. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Kimber. Thank you. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. So there. Let's go, Kimber. Thank you. No. 80. Cool. Very cool. So yeah, I'm not just waiting for Redbox to see what it does here now, right? So see if we flag, or if we come back and test that, because at some point we will come back and test 365, because that's been resistance since pre-market, right? Let's go. You did. Congratulations, Kimber. Kimber says I did a quick scalp of Rev and I made a couple of hundred. Thank you very much. Of course, Kimber. Teamwork. High five. Good job. So that thing will come back and test at some point, right? So it looks really good for now. These things like to, whether it runs, these things like to come back and test the previous resistance. So we'll see what happens there. CMRA here. Oh wow. Interesting. Interesting. I know we've been watching this one for a few days now, so those levels should be there, but I just don't remember. Okay. Where did we fail at last time? So we failed at like 470 basically here. 470 is what we failed at last time. Okay, cool. 470s. Okay. Empress, I know. Low for these pack, yeah, yeah. These packs, these packs. Mm, there you go. Resistance, yeah. It's like it just went sideways at that spot there, and then just came back. Is it actually just 135 or just slightly below? Yeah, slightly below there. Like 134 ish for a few minutes, and then came back down. So I'm still holding above the 20-day moving average there, which is nice. But see if we can form a higher low here, Pablo, and then keep going, right? So um, it might just do what ADN did yesterday, like off that same level over and over and over, and then new range over and over and over, and then so it looks fine as long as it keeps forming higher lows here. If not, well, you might have to scalp it up that same level. Um, so there's that, and then Revlon again. Revlon looks fine. Revlon would just flag here, seems like. La la. And stance reports and assistance. Sid season. Uh oh. You wanna Sid? You wanna hear the story of how Virgo is? I'm just kidding. Virgo will kill me if I tell the story again. But support and resistance for that. Okay. Yeah, Revlon. There goes Revlon. 390s. Can we get $4 or do we get a double top here? That's the question. I'll come back to that in a second here. But you are looking for this and support and resistance. You're in at 65 cents. Thank you very much for letting me know. It looks good. I mean, it's been running since the open here, right? Good volume there as well for season. In terms of like support and resistance here, let's see what that would look like here. Yeah. Interesting. There's that 50-day moving average here at 77.5. 775. This thing bounced really nicely off the 20, right? Off the 20, really nice bounce at 60 cents here. 60 cents. Like what I would like to see this thing do, honestly, again, so you're in at 65 cents, so not a bad position at all. What I would like, if I was holding that position, I'd like to see stay above 70 cents at the very minimum. If this thing breaks below 70 cents, then I might start to look a little bit I might get concerned, right? And then I'm watching that 77.5 here for resistance to break above, and then send it for 80 cents, of course, and then more, right? So, and then get rid of this double top here at 84 cents, right? So I'd be looking to stay above 70 cents at the minimum today, all day today, right? And then break above this 50-day moving average and close above that level, because the last two runs here, we never closed above it, right? So you want to try and close above that level, is what I'd be looking for there. CMRA here, and then back to red box. Red box, little double top there for red box. Houdini, what's a good stop loss for what's a good stop loss? I mean, it depends though, right? It depends on like your level of like are you what did you buy in at Houdini? What did you buy in at? Give me an example of like what you bought in at, and then I would and then we can go from there. Little example of like your entry. CMRA. A little late. Oh, your stop loss a little late. Why is it late? Your stop loss triggered already? Why is the stop loss? I mean, again, there you go, right? So 348 is your stop loss. That's not a bad stop loss. I like that stop loss. Oh, you got in at 348? Okay, you got in at 348. Oi. Obviously, you don't want to go right on that play, but you're in at like right at support there-ish. Right? That 350 might be a nice little base there. So we talked about how, this thing will come back and test this level, right? 365 here. The question though is, does it hold? And at 350, right? So here we are at 350 here, right? 350 is just a nice psychological level when people think about that stuff, right? So people will be looking to buy at 350s here, right? You can see a whole bunch of consolidation consolidation here at 350. So you're hoping that level holds here. Um, it's bouncing up 350, so that's a good sign. So that's why, like, I when you said 348, I thought that was your stop loss, and that's what I would, and I like that stop loss if you were in some nice profits. But Texas, what? Hold them at the casino. Nice, this guy. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Come on, red box, get back above 365, and there we go. Already, there we go, there we go, there we go. Is 342 is your stop? Is your stop? There you go, Roger. Right, so just below 350 there. Yeah, if we can stay about 350 here for red box, that's nice. Right, I'm glad. I'm happy it's back about 365 here. Hopefully, it can stay above that level. That'd make it a little bit easier to play with some higher lows, right? Some higher lows. Nah. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing it. And then guess what, guys? Right? Guess what? Is that 26? Yeah, 1 cent away from the bottom, right? Yeah. And MREO is bouncing again, right? Around that 125 level. So it seems like it just seems like it's gonna keep doing that over and over and over, right? So Wolf, that might be your ADN scalpy scalp for the day, right? Might be your huh. Is Bitcoin going to break below $20,000 here during the day? Bitcoin, does it break below $20,000 here today during the day, just like that? Just like that, BTC? We'll find out. Same. No, it's bouncing again. No. SPY's going down, Robert. Yeah, it is. It's trying to curl up. It's trying to bounce here now, the S&P. So, and that's moving along with crypto, right? You guys know how that's all a thing. All a thing. Come on, Redbox. We don't have time here. We want to thrust. Come, dip a little bit more. You want to dip a little bit more, Doug? You want it to dip to like what? What's you looking for an entry, Doug? If it breaks $20,000, you're buying it. Okay. 20,000, like when you say breaks below 20,000, like, are you looking to buy if it goes to? Nothing breaks below $20,000. I feel like there might be like an activation of like panicking and. Yeah. SIDU resistance, sure. If it's let me take a quick look here. SIDU. Yeah. Yeah, this thing will most likely not perform today. It's sitting at the lows of the day here. No, actually, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. No, those of the day was all the way down there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Your next level of resistance will be like 670 resistance. Liquidations. Yeah, if we break below $20,000, I feel like it gets scary. You know, people might like panic a little bit. It's not off the table. Yeah, I feel like you break $20,000, people are like, excuse me, I thought we had a deal to not break below. You want to do that? Okay, cool. Let's no, like, yeah, we could get a serious fire sale on BTC if we break some 20K. I know, but watching levels very close. Exactly, yeah, Doug. Yeah. Yes. Looks like Spy wants at 360s. Yeah, Spy releasing, like, even the bounce in the morning, right? The bounce in the morning here for the S&P isn't really breaking above anything. Like, we can bounce all we want. I mean, like, you can do that. We can do this all we want. Uh, but like, we're feeling below the ultimate level, which is 370. That doesn't show any signs of like confidence. So until we clear that level there today, if not, um, well, 360. Here we come. Here we come to the abyss. Who's that for? Okay, very nice. Uh, search. Yeah, no, like Empress, that thing is trying to hold up the 20 day as well. CMRA is trying to, in Chrome. Redbox looks fine to me, right? So held that 350, right? Held that 350 level, um, which is really good, right? So, and we're back above 360 here and consolidating, which is really good as well. So Redbox to me looks completely okay. Um, completely okay there, right? So 360 extreme criminals. Wow, Robert. Oh, these guys are good. These guys are very good. They're very good in giving you a little bit of hope and then taking it away, right? And like, ooh, market's about to pump it. Nope, you buy calls. It's like zero. Um, just slow bleeding, right? People don't feel the pain. Well, yeah. Uh, Slow bleeds is exactly what they're doing there. The market is flashing buy. The market is flashing buy. 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 You just copying it and press. Okay, nice. Very volatile. Yeah, it's volatile. It's very volatile. Rev. You keep calling it red box. I do, Tara. Oh my bad. If I call it's red, Revlon. I keep calling that red box. No. It's because we've come from like red box to Revlon. It's Rev, guys. If I say red box, I'm saying Revlon. Um, thank you. It was wild. Yeah. The contracts while it was dropping. I couldn't sell it, Robert. Yeah, that's very good. Very good. uh, the market is doing decent. What do you mean? Like crypto? Maddie? Crypto markets? Or one market? Which market? Is it the one that Peter is trading in? Because even that one is looking for the bridge. Come on, let's go to on Spy on the 1 hour. Okay. Yeah. When you say that, Doug, I believe it. But then, like right away, I'm like, does Spy know what a double bottom is, or is that just does Spy even know what a double bottom is? ERC is at 21 now, Mark. Wow, $21. Let me see. ERC, EERC. Very nice. Ariana is the next Volkswagen. How about no? Rev is not the next Volkswagen, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Calling it Genie. It's Revlon, my bad. It's because I've said Redbox so much. Now I keep saying Redbox when I mean Revlon. So, yes. La la. Mm, uh, future. Uh, la, 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 la. One second. What's that? And interesting. Yeah, no, SPY's hitting new lows here. SPY's hitting new lows. Bitcoin is at, yeah, 20,400s. 20,400s. Revlon, yeah, Revlon is selling off as well now. So please make sure those stop losses are in. Please and thank you. Right. Whenever someone shows up in the chat saying it's going to be the next Anna one and Anna two, what did the drummer? Anna one, Anna two, Anna one, Anna two, Anna one, one two. But the drummer. AMD's on the $80. Yeah, that's my concern with all these good companies, right? So as much as there are good prices, if S&P keeps selling off, uh, right, AMD doesn't have a chance. Um, so Anna one, Anna two. Since started trading, and it's true as what they say. When you think it's a bottom, it goes further down. Yep, right. So yeah, no, you really can't. Just have to be really, really careful. Really, really careful in this market, right? So we're not really breaking in. Like, every rally we've had in the last whatever, right? Think about like when we rallied with the Fed, right? When the Fed came out earlier this week and said, okay, cool, we're doing this and this and this, we rallied, but where did we close? We closed below 380. 380 was our level, right? 380 was our level to watch. We closed below that level. So anything changed it? Nope. And then we crashed below 370, right? Yesterday we rallied all the way. Oh, today as well, we rallied to like 369.40, right? Did we break above 370? Nope, right? So we just keep like rallying to fake levels, right? Not really breaking above any type of like resistance, and then new lows. SPY, new 52-week lows, guys. 52-week lows. It seemed like we were pumping earlier, right? Now we're sitting at new lows, yeah, because we need to break levels here. If we're not gonna do that, well, back to backs, back to backs. Longs are close to non-existent for me at the moment. Yeah, honestly, scalping seems to be the na na na. But so till next week. Took my profit store. You did, virus. Nice, very nice. Can you go lower? Probably, but right, Hugh. um, yep. Look at Spy. Oh, wow. Join Discord, Mark. There's some educational stuff in Discord. There's some like some books uploaded in the educational channel. There's some like images uploaded in there. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Look at that again, right? Again, if you're just scalping this, I wish we have like one of these talks every single day. Honestly, right? Yesterday we had ADN. Today it's MREO, right? So MREO. We talked about like close to 125. It's done that twice already now, right? It's done that more than twice this morning, right? So it's nice when you can find a stock that finds a level, right, and just keeps bouncing, right? Bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. You know who's having a good time, Pablo? Wolf. Wolf is just scalping it off that level, just scalping it over and over and over. It's like, yeah, come on, give me one more dip. Give me more dips with the chips. Well, that looks good there. Looks good. Ford. Ford is on sale. Yeah, Ford can go to the bridge. Ford can go to the bridge. Ford. Let's see. S&P. Nice little rally here for SPY. So see what it does. La, la, la. Last week has really been positive, Pablo. Yeah. I think it was the yeah. Nasreen, yeah. Yes. Bad news with the Broncos. What's the bad news? What happened? Waiting, did they do? What did they do? Yeah. Let's go, damn it. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, and yeah. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Now Revlon is struggling with that 365 level again here. It's struggling to break above them. So regardless, though, just plan accordingly. Just plan accordingly. Have a stop loss and whatnot, right? Most of you guys should be green anyways on that stock, Revlon, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss. And then ERC is engine failure. Oh, okay. Let's go, David. See if ERC can stay above $20 here today, or for now. MREO. Is Biden mentioned it? Biden mentioned it. Seeing Jeff says, seeing that you live in Canada, do you watch Letterkenny? No, I've never seen it. I have never seen that show. I've never seen the show. Not because I don't like it. I just never seen it. I've seen the ads. I've seen the ads. I've just never watched it. Letterkenny, is it good? Like, do you like it? Yeah, ERC is dipping them. So see if we can stay above $20. Blue. So blue got that. Blue was halted earlier. Yeah, blue broke out there at $4, right? So like a $4 triple top here for blue, and finally broke out here, right? If they're thinking, yeah, that's actually really nice, right? So pump, holds, consolidate. If this thing can find a base about $4 here, it might be ready to thrust for a go. It's trying. It says trying. Yeah, Ford is not really I don't know. It's not a play that I've ever looked at because I don't know. There's just not a whole lot there for me for Ford. Just never looked at Ford as anything that I want to be. I don't know. That's just me. For a Big Mac today, time to sit on my hands and watch TN. Congratulations, good job. Good job. I think Hugh mentioned. Did you see anything, Hugh? New Hugh for CMRA. Again, so they got that FDA approval, but something else happened today. Let us know in the chat. Ford is long term Ford. Yeah, long term Ford. Good morning, John. Hey yo. Jay answered your question earlier about SIDU. I'm not sure if maybe you left. I don't know. Answered your question. Hey yo. Let me know if you got in and you need more data. Like, then give me some details, right? I got in here. I need this. Blah blah blah. Right? Give me some details, and I can take a look. Coming out supposed to be big. Okay. Oh, Jeff. Okay, I see. Yeah, character and locker room talk. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll give it a watch. La la la. Laura says, "Is Rev the new Moas?" When's the last thing anything Moast? When was the last time, Laura? Anything Moast? When? When? I don't know, right? So, so just play it. Just play it with whatever it gives you. Shaman says Ford is good shorting right now. Anyways, um, no, that looks good there. Yeah, just find a stop loss though, Jay. Right, find a stop loss. Make sure that thing doesn't break below like the lows of the day. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Please and thank you. Pretty please. Microsoft long term for you. Apple, Microsoft, Nike, BTC, ETH, O2. It's CFO2. You're looking at like ARC, RKK. Let's go. Yeah. So again, blue looks good here. Some news are resurfacing. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I know they had it already. So, and yeah, there you go for MREO here, right? So, these bots are crazy. Anyways, yeah. So again, MREO here is done really well. It's been fairly simple with those levels, so that's good, right? So, and, what rumors about Apple? What about Apple? What's about Apple? So at the $4 level, that $4 level there, Hugh, for breakout, right? Just because we struggled at that level quite a few times already this morning. So again, struggled at four, backed off, struggled at four. So again, that was the breakout level, $4, right? Once you crack that level, people get excited. In terms of like new levels here to watch, let me see if I can pull up anything here on the daily. Hmm, yeah, I feel like we might just have to do the good old like 50 cent increments or watch these candles really closely, Hugh. Um, Yeah, because it's like 440 here, Hugh. 440 to 450 ish, and then after that, um, it gets a little bit it gets open, right? It gets quite open here. So yeah, I feel like I'd be watching that level at 440, 450 here next. Um, na, 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 na. Whenever we're pumping though, like whenever we're pumping on the stock, like blue is, and then the new candle is lower than the previous candle, like the highs, I always get concerned a little bit, especially on things that are pumping like that. Always, right? So I mean, take a look at almost every run here, right? Let's say the runs that we hit the highs on, right? Because we can always play with these candles, right? High, we're good. But as soon as we make a new low, therefore compared to the last candle, right? Was selling off. Same thing here, right? High. As long as these candles are making new highs, every new candle, you're fine. As soon as you make a lower high candle there, it's a sell off, right? Same thing here, right? So high, and look at that. As soon as we made this lower high candle here, look at the next two candles. Next two candles for blue sell off, right? So it doesn't mean we're gonna sell off to the abyss. It just means like just be a little bit cautious. Yeah. Yeah, waiting patiently. I know, Malo. I know. So there you go. There you go. Feeling at 40 there. A dollar 38. $1.38. S&P is hitting new lows because it likes lows. Um, yeah. I think it's something else, guys. So yeah, blue looks so interesting there. MREO has just been another easy scalp-ish, right? It's been fairly like on, it doesn't get you all riled up. It doesn't it doesn't scare you because it's about to take your monies away, right? MREO there, so that's done really well. Done really, really well, right? I like stocks like that. I wish we could get one of these stocks every day. Like honestly, like slow, slow, slow stock, like really slow. Um, you are so nice to Hugh. I'm nice to Hugh. Uh, I'm so nice to you. And I'm not nice to you, Michelle. Look at this. Michelle sat back here and she was like, huh, 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 huh. How come when he talks to me, it sounds different? Sounds like violence. Michelle, it's cause it's cause it's cause I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, but yep, violence is anyways, and we were just slowly sending it there, right? Said second scalp captain. Okay, nice. Good morning, Yang. Can you look into ELMS for an entry? Sure, sure I can. In a second here. In a second, yeah. No, again, that looks good to me. Looks good there to me. And there's like MREO sitting high, C and going, right? So that looks beautiful, right? And then C and then blue again, right? Whenever you're watching a chart that's FOMO based, and then you start getting some lower highs there, you want to be a little bit careful, right? When you're pumping, and then all of a sudden the next candle is lower than the last candle, be careful because you might be getting ready to go for the bridge, right? So nice to meet that my own daughter. Yeah, that's how it usually works, though, D, isn't it? Uh, Yeah, right, Pablo? No, that looks, yeah. And here we go for $4 here again, right? So, uh, jealous much, jealous much. So again, push, push, push. See if we can come back and test $4 or the 20-day moving average here, just above $4 and hold that level. MREO is a watermelon, small watermelon, but a watermelon nonetheless. Revlon is just where's support for Revlon anyways here? Revlon, just hitting new lows for now, so I would just wait for that thing to actually break up of the 9-day moving average before anything else happens there. Make sure that's saved. And then you guys had some questions still that I'm completely ignoring. Not ignoring, but I wanted to look at some other stuff first. So Ying is asking for ELMS. So ELMS is the other name that's getting the other bankrupt name, right? So we talked about this one earlier, Ying. Um, you want to be careful with these names because they're pure hype, momentum, whatever you want to call them, right? We talked about how, yeah, resistance at what? 50 cents, right? This thing failed at 50 cents yesterday. If it doesn't break above 50 cents, be careful. 50 cents is, right? So we failed at 49-ish. We failed at 49.90, 49.75. So we failed right at resistance, right? So no touchy. No, thank you. It is kind of finding support here though, around like 39-ish. But I also don't like that if that kind of closes below that 200-day moving average. I don't like it though. It's like it's sitting at support here, right? This would be a potential entry level at 39 cents, right? But this candle here needs to close in the next 10 seconds. That candle would need to close above. Otherwise, you could head for 36. Yeah. I'll leave that off for a second then. um, yeah, yeah, like 39-ish day Yang might be a play, right? So as long as you again like it's a pure pump play. They might end up dumping it. So if you do get into a position, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Please and thank you. Pretty please. Make sure you have a stop loss or something, anything, something to protect you, just in case it did pretty hard. Yeah, people moved over. What's that? Bluebird. Yeah, it's bouncing up the 20 here, Hume. So blue is bouncing up the 20, so that's nice, right? So nice sell off. See, we can now start bouncing there. ERC is dropping. Yeah. Again, that's another momentum name. Scalp with a stop loss. with a lot of news in the space. Yeah. So we had that sell off, but now it's holding above support, right? For blue there, so blue looks good. Looks better now, right? After the sell off, right? It looks better. Looks better, better, better. And Revlon. Revlon. Ooh, Revlon had a nice pop up there actually. Yep. Nice pop up for Revlon. Uh, and since I don't know what to see, I don't know what you want me to tell you. I don't know what you want me to tell you. They need volume, they need momentum. They don't have it for now, right? So nice little turn. Okay, cool. Why is there a discrepancy there between that data? Interesting. Just chilling. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. No, blue's bouncing really nicely off the 20 there, right? And Revlon is sitting on resistance at 365, which is a level we know of. So it needs to go. It needs to go. What's the S&P doing? It's trying. It's best to not be a useless goat. Ooh, is that a little head and shoulder forming there? Why is that off? Am I using the wrong one second, guys? Am I using the wrong one? No. Oh, there we go. No. Everything is bigger. Rev? Oh yeah, Rev is going there. It's trying to. See if we can close above that level, Michelle. See if we can close them. You don't play too many things on Friday, huh, Michelle? I know. Yeah, Friday is just a weird day. Friday, like people usually take profits early on Friday, so like as you approach lunchtime here, you're gonna see a lot of these things like sell off and just not come back, um, right? Keep smiling. It's only money belts. Keep smiling. Keep smiling. Keep smiling. Why does it keep glitching here for me? No. Is yeah. Yeah, that's another Juneteenth play there, Hugh. Is that one actually moving now? It's moving? LMFA? If that's moving, then that's interesting. Really interesting. Interesting. No. Downwards and get naked. Let's go iron. Thrusts down. Thrust downwards. In my buy order triggered at 89. Now it's 86. Yeah, you're walking everywhere. Yeah. No, M sense. We talked about how we don't like that thing below. Like, those are level, right? What was it? 90, 97? Cool, right? Below that, different story. Some unexpected volume. Yeah, probably Virgo. Probably. Probably. Different entities had short positions and covering the shorts, kind of like leapfrog, Fabio? Maybe. Possible. It's possible. See, bro. candle, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think it's holding up really nicely there, Pablo. Like MREO here, it's holding up really nicely. You know, really, really nicely. I like that. I like that. Show me the money. Show me the monies. Blue, yeah, blue needs to stay above that $4 there, Virgo. It needs to stay, right? So most likely we'll try its bestest just to stay at that level, right? So strong, good level, right? So see if we can hold above that level there, $4 for blue. Come on, blue. Come on, blue. And yeah, like MREO, that thing looks good. Mine looks fine there. So show me the monies, Marlo. Yeah, there we go. New highs for MREO here. New highs, right? In the middle, doing its thing. And yeah, highs of the day for MREO. Let's see. One second, I'll be back to the comments. Need to quickly fix that. 12s, 13s. Nah, nah. 25. Mm, already. What are these things doing here? So, yeah, again, like, yeah, anywhere looks good there. Highs of the day, highs of the day, highs of the day. Revs. Revlon is struggling. No, it is struggling. It's trying. So these candles need to keep closing above $4 here. Otherwise, that's a problem. About to try to jump out of calls at 120. 120. Wish you luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, Professor. Yeah, you might get that as it pumps here. You might get it. Look at that, guys. MREO, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. La, 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 la. Let's see here. 20. Sounds good. No, it's trying to hold their Virgo. Like it's really trying. It's trying its best to stay above. And the S&P, yeah, S&P is bouncing there too. So Spy's going for a little stroll up the street. Spy says, "Hey guys, I'm back. Not really back, but it's trying to go for a little walk. See if we can clear this little 50-day moving average here for the S&P. But yeah, it's going to struggle for the next one, an hour and a half. Which one? Oh, I see. DWAC has just been slapped so much. 129 for MULN, nice. Yeah, so again, there goes, right, Virgo, like it's holding that $4 level, so that should be a really good level, hopefully, right? Hopefully, should be a good level there at $4, right? Hold that level and then send it higher. Would be nice to see. Nice to see there. So, if and when MULN breaks, $1.50 for MULN. That would be $1.50. Oh, Spy says, "Come on, little boom booms." Yeah. It's getting ready for pullback or move forward. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take a look here. What can I use? What can I use here to look at that? See. Let's see. AK. Oh, here. Spy trying? Yeah, it is. Do I think it's getting ready for more? Nah, nah, nah. It's a little triple there on the hourly. Yeah. It's been stuck at that level there quite a bit, Virgo. It's been stuck at that level for some time now. Daily looks good though. Nah. But like I would say honestly, like if you stay above, like if that thing stays above 1150, I think it's fine for now, right? So volume is not the greatest, so it's really hard. Like it's really hard. It's been stuck there because of no volume, right? There's not a whole lot of volume here, Virgo. It's less than 500,000, right? So, but it looks okay here. If we can stay above like that 1150, not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. If we can stay above that level, so. Revlon. Revlon? Still just stuck. Stuck. Oh, speaking of stuck, a little sell off there. Some little sell offs. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nah. Interesting. No, Spy is trying. Yeah, Spy is trying. It is actually is trying, right? So, but again, like this is nothing like this is nothing. Like we're still below that 70 level, right? That 370, right? Which would be the ultimate test there. So, yeah, I can see what you're looking at though, but it is trying. S&P here. Spy is trying. We broke below. Blue broke below. It bounced initially, but then came back and broke below here. So that candle needs to find its way back above $4 in the next 20 seconds here. 3 cents. You have 14 seconds to get back above $4, please, and thank you. Otherwise, rubbish. That these penny stocks are now more profitable than the large. Michael, yeah, right. People will always find a way to make money though. Like that's just how it works, right? If these bigger names want to sell off, people will move on and make money somewhere else, right, Michael? So it is what it is. Like people will just do that. So. What about Zach ELMS? What about ELMS? Nah, 129. Yeah, MULN. Yeah, MULN needs volume. MULN needs volume always. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, no, again, as we go into like lunchtime, you want to be careful on a Friday into a long weekend. People will take time off, right? So just be careful, right? Be careful. Again, Fridays into a long weekend, just be a little bit careful. Just in case. Just in case. People want to take their monies and run early, right? So, of course, and of course, 42 cents. 42 cents, 5K. Should I take a loss? You got in at 42 cents and you're down 5K shares. Should you take a loss? For ELMS? Yeah. ELMS. Let me take a quick look at ELMS here for you. So ELMS. I mean, you're still at 42 cents here. My question is, what's the loss for? You can if you want to. Like if you're feeling uncomfortable, right? I mean, you got in at 42 cents and it's sitting at 42 cents, right? Should I take the loss? It's at 42 cents here. You know. So And like if you're feeling uncomfortable, right, that's just a decision you're gonna have to make, right? So um I walked away. It was at 40 cents. Okay, I know it's yeah. So just make that decision, right? Uh, hmm, interesting. I'm watching you guys, not the stock. Oh, you are? Okay, 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 okay. You are watching the stock and it's up. Yeah. No, again, like if you're feeling uncomfortable, honestly, like if you're thinking about taking a loss, well, maybe, especially as it's stuck at 50 cents there, you just have to decide, right? Mm, features. There you go. I just had to take care of a little crypto short, little short. Mm, let's head and shoulder. Mullen broke out. Let me go back to Mullen. There we go. Back above $4, please, and thank you. Holding Rev is just stuck. What's Mullen doing? Mullen is above $1.30. Oh yeah, let's go Mullen. Yeah, no, again, Mullen now has to go for 150, right? 150 being the next level of resistance here, which is the big level, right, Malo? Malo, come on. Vegas monies is what we're calling it. Vegas, hashtag Vegas monies. I've been waiting short. Let's go. For the lamps, la la la, my prediction, la la la. Okay, cool. Been on the phone, but anybody have any news on what's going on with TD Ameritrade? Carlos, it's not working. Your TD is not working. I haven't signed in today. Into that, I haven't signed in. Yeah, interesting. Um, oh, I should have kept that. New high today, Virgo. Yeah, there you go. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. I'll come back to this here. Let me see what it looks like now. Again, like the volume is super low on that, but did that thing ever break below there? No, it's riding the 20, right? So yeah, no, Virgo, like honestly, right? So as long as like even though it might look a little bit shaky, as long as you sit above that little red line there, right? You're holding the 20-day moving average, right? That line will act as your support and like your signal to run, right? Beta Supna Pizza, right? So it's slowly creeping up, which is really good there. Yeah. Let's go. I wish Mullen wasn't so slow. Like Mullen wasn't so slow. Mullen could give us some boom booms. I think it's like like a snail for now. Um, you know what I mean? So, mm, mm, interesting. Who's next? Who is next? Blue's done. Yeah. Mm. Bluebirds. Yeah, Blue's looking weak and weaker, right? So like as much as Blue's holding that $4 level now, it's failed at the 20-day moving average twice, right? And that's another thing too. Like when you like watch these things on the way up, like these lines will act as support, right? Like for the most part. And then on the way down, they will act as resistance, right? It's failed twice already there. So twice, twice. Hmm, interesting. I think it needs to turn around as soon as possible. Otherwise, to get it to pump hard, yeah, exactly. Unless there's some impressive news, like unless MULN drops some really good news, yeah, it's hard to pump. It's hard to pump MULN with like just retail, right? Without anything exciting. Um, so they need something to get people to, you know, get people to getting that poker table ready. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Looks like it's getting better, but it was bad for 9 to 9:30, Carlos. Yeah, those guys usually like every once in a while will have like a weird glitch like that. I remember calling them once because I that thing cost me because I got into a scalp and I couldn't get rid of it at where I wanted to, and then it plummeted. And I was pissed. They're like, what can we do? We'll give you we'll give you 10 free trades. I'm like, two, you know how much like your thing cost? He gave me free trades. Get out of here. Someone say poker? Yeah. Oh no, pizza. I beg. Pizza will finish you. Texas. Yeah, no, Blue needs to get back above that level. Everything just slowed down again. Like, it's Friday. Into lunchtime here. Things will really like slow down unless maybe MULN can go here. So we'll see. Hopefully we can keep setting it. Who's making an appearance, guys? It's Doug himself, guys. Oh, he's looking into the future, guys. Looking into the future. Doug, what do you see? What do you see into the future? Do you see the S&P going to the abyss? Or where do you see it?
I'm looking for the bridge.
You're looking for the bridge? Oh no.
There's no bridges today.
No bridges. No empty bridges, guys.
You know how long it took me to find these binoculars?
Looking for the bridge.
I trashed my whole place.
Yeah.
But everything looks pretty green today for me. I mean,
yeah.
Usually every Friday is like, you got to get that money for the weekend, you know?
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, like audio is humming. Yeah. Yeah, no, not sure why Doug's audio has a little bit of a hum. Oh, it's humming a little. Let me try. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's humming a little bit, Doug.
Let me see.
Audio. Yeah. It's, Doug is in he's in space. Filled at 115 from 5 cents, Professor. $1 from 5 cents, Professor. Very nice. Congratulations. That's beautiful. You out of it? 5 cents to $1.15. That's impressive. Let's see here. Let's go.
And pause. I live on the bay between JFK. There's a bay and a marsh and me. So I don't use it for my neighbors. I use it for the back of the house. So.
Yeah.
That's Doug. I'm Doc, but.
Let's go. I will. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Try unplugging your mic and like reconnecting it.
Oh, you still hear the buzz? Okay.
Yeah, getting louder. It's getting louder. So let's see if it fixes the microphones. La, 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 la. Oh, it seems to be gone now.
Hey.
There you go. It's gone. Fixing issues, making money.
Joe Swaba coming in with the unplugging the plug. You know, that reminds me, you guys were talking about Revlon and how it was bankrupt and then it was a buyout. And I found something in the Discord, you know, like I see some new members here that aren't family of the Discord, but like before the bankrupt the night when it halted, right? We were all in Discord and we're all like freaking out, like what's going on? And I pulled up something and like, oh, it might be a bankruptcy or there are rumors of a buyout. And then I think it was Dan Smith. He goes, let me check Pacer because he's got a subscription to Pacer. And I was checking Ortex, and it was like a community effort.
Yep.
And then someone was like, Revlon's got so many other companies underneath them. How could they go bankrupt? And then that next day when it unhalted, I was like, that convinced me to hold on to my calls.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was just a community effort. So it's like, you can't trade alone, guys,
Yeah, exactly.
Peter's obsessed with the controls on my bed. It's a TV remote, and it's my Fire TV remote.
Fire TV. Virgo, I know Virgo, I know. I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Okay. I went to.
I was looking for an award type thing for Joe, Professor. I mean, I want to thank the Academy. You like me. You really like me.
No.
So what do you? I heard a lot of people watching CMRA.
Yeah. A few names. Just whatever is performing.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Virgo. It's okay. Just do you. Just do you. And yeah. Just know that I see it, and I appreciate it. Just yeah, I got you. There you go. MULN installed. Yeah, no, MULN needs to like hold above $1.30, right? Above $1.30, that's okay. Like, dog. Like MULN is I don't know.
Yeah. I've been at a MULN for a while. I haven't touched it.
Okay.
There was like rumors of it. They were going to be at the New York Auto Show, and there was going to be this big premiere. They have a lot of people in there, like funding and part of the company. It's like people all from all over, like people from the music industry, people from like the art industry, and they all came together for like this one car, and it was supposed to be like amazing, but
yeah.
Until they get rolling,
yeah,
it's one of those stocks that
yeah.
I want it to come to me. I don't want to,
Yeah, that's always how you want it. Like, yeah, exactly. No. Yeah, yep. The funds definitely don't trade alone. They can thank the terminals for that. Yep, all the little bots, the beep boops. Like, thank you very much. Yeah.
I mean, Joe is 100%. I worked at Morgan Stanley for a couple of years right after September 11th, and the floor it's just filled. There's like at least, I would say, 200 people in a room. It's vaulted ceiling, like 2-3 floors high.
Yeah.
And they all, it's one brain. It's like 200 people in one brain, And so if we're sitting at home, snapping away in our laptops and our cell phones, trying to find the best plays, you can't. It's like trying to play basketball against the Chicago Bulls in '96 or whatever. You can't do it. You can't win.
Let's go.
Yeah.
There you go. So if you're not a member yet, you're not in Discord, you're not like the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us because you're missing out on some amazing peoples, right? So yeah, and they're all in the chat. All the names in green. So see all the names in green. Those are your amazing people.
The ones in blue we're not so sure about. So we put them in blue. No, I'm just kidding. Those are the moderators. You know that.
No, those ones in blue are like...
Don't make jokes about them. I'm gonna get banned right now.
No, the ones in blue, those ones are highly questionable. They're a level above. They're a level above like those ones. Those ones should be in jail right away.
Doc puts. I'll put a countdown clock on my head. My days are numbered.
Yeah. No, no, guys. It's just no, like it's not even like the names or Discord or like just us like all here on in the chat, right? Like it's just people in the chat. Like you guys are like just everybody in the chat here. That's always like here and right. There are a lot of people in the chat that are not going to become members, but they're like amazing peoples, right? Like the Davids and the
Yeah.
Thank you, and like there's so many people. I'm not even going to name names, so so yeah, let's go. Yeah. And no, associated with criminals here. I got sucked into this brutal title. Yeah, I no. Yeah,
Smooth.
there you go.
Smooth criminal.
Yep. Sucked in. What's up? What are you doing? Anything this weekend, Doug? Other
My
than
nieces are. My nieces are. I think they came up. They live in Pennsylvania. They came up and they're at the beach right now. I'm probably not going to go. I don't like the sun, but I think we're going to try and work out some kind of dinner. I don't know if they're staying the weekend. I don't know anything they do until they tell me. So
okay, okay. Nice little long weekend.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a long weekend?
Yeah, it's a long weekend. Markets close on Monday.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. Close on Monday, if I am not mistaken.
What?
Doug is like, I need to make plans. Where's the party at? Uh, I'm gone.
Wow.
A resistance into a support, not but no go. No, it's selling off there, right? No, like again, it's Friday into lunchtime. Be careful, be careful, be careful. On this beautiful Friday, yeah, Juneteenth holiday Monday, yeah. Which I don't know. I feel like maybe we might just get a chance. There might be a chance of like some of these Juneteenth plays running into the close. Maybe there, Pablo. We'll see. Might be maybe there's a little bit of a chance. Some hope. Some hope. Some hope. Opinion. Huge dip. Elias, what's your position? Like, what's your entry? Virgo, are you still holding Are you still holding the AKRO? Still holding it? Still looks good.
Wow. I had no. I mean, I knew Juneteenth was on a Sunday, so I just thought, okay, it's on a Sunday. I didn't know they were going to observe it on Monday. That's awesome. I'm excited about that.
Yeah.
I think it's only just still New York, right? That has that as recognized holiday.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't know if other states have.
Okay. Yeah.
I bet you someone in chat
Yeah.
has the right answer. Yes, sir. Virgo knows.
It's good. Sorry, just logging on. Good morning. Good morning, IK. I have average of 480. It's you got in at 480 for that stock. Wait. It hasn't even been to 480 today. Damn. Anyways, it needs to hold about $4 here for you. That thing needs to stay above $4. If it breaks below like 390, I think you might need to pack your bags. But yeah, it's holding $4 for now, which is good, right? It's the level we've been talking about all morning. $4.
Bluebird.
Yeah, Bluebird. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Is that demon spawn season running? Yes, it is. It's just tempting you. As soon as you get in, say, "Welcome back, welcome back." Virgo, that will forever be like one of the best experiences ever. One of the best laughs ever. Season. So like season Virgo's holding this stock season, and it's pumping. It's going from like it's pumped into like $7 almost because like there's hype everywhere that it's about to be approved by the FDA, and that thing gets halted in the middle of the day, and they crash it to 70 cents.
No.
And Virgo, I'm sorry. Now she's gonna kill me. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Not sorry.
Yeah. All right. What a time to be
What a time to not be holding that stock. Sorry, Virgo. we all laugh at everyone's pain, but it's good.
Yeah.
to laugh at sorrow. I don't know why, but it is.
It's good. 370 plus is what you see, Roger, for the S&P. You see that? 370.
Ooh.
That's back to green here, which is good. I mean, again, hopefully a run up into the into the Friday. Days off are welcomed. Yeah, except crypto scalps. Days off. A holiday since last year. Okay.
Thank you,
June
Pablo. See that?
Fed.
Knowledge in numbers.
Yeah. Juneteenth.
Oh no, who made me a moderator? I don't want to be.
You have blue now? You're
Someone,
blue?
yeah, you're now a moderator for this channel.
You're blue? Yep.
It's like when you find the Holy Grail and there's like a knight guarding that Holy Grail for like the last thousands of years. He goes, "Congratulations, you found the Holy Grail. Here's your sword. See you later." And now it's all up to you. It's like, oh wait, I don't know. Moderators, you give them a break, guys. That is a really taxing position.
Yep.
Not here. Everyone's real nice, but
Yeah. Oh no, except when Naked shows up and says, "Come on, let's go naked," and then everyone's like, "Excuse me."
let's go to the bridge. Come on.
Yep. Anyways, yeah, no blue again, blue. Welcome to the blue world. Yeah, no blue's holding up really nicely here. Yeah, like it's holding that $4 level. So come on, blue. I will just send you the rest of my PMB to save you the trouble. Zero zero is a zero. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to read my moderator duties at another time. We're in the middle of a Friday before a 3-day weekend. I had no idea.
There you go.
You gotta focus. You lose focus in this game for 1 second. I feel bad. I quote so many movies around you, Blaze, and you must think I'm like some weird. Well, I know you think I'm some weirdo, but you actually might think I'm extra weird when I quote all these movies, and you're like,
Oh no. Yeah. That's okay.
check this. All right, Christo. All right, you suck me in. KRO.
Should I just relax? Let me. Yeah. Should you just relax, Virgo? Yeah.
You're right at resistance. 11.99 is the last
Is that
time,
Okay.
and then 16. So the good news is if you get past this 11.99, you're cruising to 14.50 or 16. Bad news is that
No.
it might be forming a big cup, so you might have to go back down for the handle. Akero Therapeutics. So many bio stocks are coming back to life now because of the cycles, you know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes. Yeah. No, like it's yeah, Virgo. It's like that volume, right? We talked about like I would agree with Doug, right? And yes, relax. No, I'm just kidding. No, like it's still holding that same level, right? It's very similar to this, right, Virgo? Like we talked about how like your like kind of your strategy is like watching that 20 and see what it does, right? Same thing happened here last time, and then it found a way to turn around, right, twice right there, and then it's trying to do the same thing again here, right? So it's trying to do that right there. So as long as that thing does that, right? If it breaks below, right? Then okay, cool. Pack the bags, uh, and run for the hills.
To the hill.
Yeah,
Strong mover.
yeah. Let's go. Blue. Let's see. Yeah, blue's holding $10 there. Are you still holding those puts for SPY, Doug?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I sold some yesterday. I had 368, sold them. I used to have 360s
Okay.
just for the heck of it. But I did take
Yeah.
out some Tesla puts yesterday. They're not looking too well.
Yeah.
But
It's funny you say
I,
Tesla puts because I
yeah,
know someone that bought Tesla puts too. Yeah.
it's a popular stock.
Yeah.
Rev, the new short squeeze. Roger, you are spot on. Low
Rev.
float, high short interest. All the stuff Blaze loves to talk about.
No. Like I feel like everyone should, like talk about like anything, like what their strategy, right? What like
Yeah,
is comfortable, what is like, like their process, because someone always learns from it, always.
100.
Yeah. I just yeah. Yeah. Redbox is done for now. Yeah, as soon as Redbox started getting played with, Roger, and like a day ago, 2 days ago, right? As soon as that thing started getting played with on the option chain by TD and Robinhood, I was like, something fishy is going on there now. So be careful with Redbox, right? You can also see like retail just moving to other names after Redbox. I mean, like, how much more talk have you been hearing about your Redbox lately, right? It just seems like it died down a little bit, right? You can
Yeah,
always tell. Yeah.
they, those I think it's TD. There's a whole bunch of them now that just they stopped the options trading.
Yeah.
So if I'm holding a bunch of Redbox calls,
Yeah.
who if I sell it, who's buying it? Right? It's
Yeah.
select few hedge funds and this and that, so they can just name their prices. So until they figure that out, I think it has to do with the clearinghouses or something like that. I read an article about it. I understood like 25% of it. To be honest.
Okay. Yeah.
Slow
Clever.
thrust.
Yeah, the slow thrust. There you go. That's a slow thrust song. Oh, yeah. It really is, Roger. Hype is king.
Yes,
That's,
sir.
yeah, hype is king. And when the hype disappears, be aware of that. Like, don't be like, oh, I'm gonna hold Redbox and be forever. So yeah. Look at that, right? So ELMS is the other bankrupt name here, and it's sending it, right? So I know someone was in a 42. IK, can you do something? I only have a red bar. IK, was it IK? I don't think so. Someone was w- wondering about that. So it's pumping. ELMS, 50 cents. Come on. Let's go. Where is. I just got a tweet from like Kramer. Kramer says that was on the 17th. Okay. This morning, he says something about quick client poll from JP Morgan. Quick client poll from JP Morgan. So JP Morgan did a poll, right? So and then Kramer retweeted, right? So I might need to go pull up that tweet and bring it up here and share with you guys. Um, let me just do that instead because I'm looking on my phone. I can't really share on stream, so I'm just gonna go on the
Yeah.
computer here.
While Blaze pulls that up, I think it's how do you say your name? IK or IKK? I have $18 calls for July 15th in Redbox. I'm comfortable with it. But if you say you want to sell it and if you want to set the price, you can set the price whatever you want and see, hey, you know what? If it sells at this amazing price, I'll be okay letting it go. You could set that limit. You don't have to sell at market. I hope that answers the question.
Let's go. And then Kramer says he's bullish about this, right? So I'm not sure what that means. So this guy seems like he works for maybe JP Morgan or something like that, right? So quick client poll from JP Morgan desk, right? So what level would you feel comfortable buying SVX right now, and why? Responses were wide, from 2,000 to 35 to 3,500, right? The average was okay, cool. The median was 320. Okay, 320 was the median. Okay, cool. Right. I don't know why that's bullish though to me. Like, why does Kramer see that as bullish? Is my question.
Jesus, I don't understand. I guess because it's at the higher end of the range,
Yeah.
but I don't know. But I know the SPX is But do a lot of people in here trade? Like, type the number one in chat if you trade the SPX, or if you're even allowed to trade. Because I know a lot of brokers, they don't have that as an option. You know, just be curious.
Yeah.
I mean, is that a real like a? I can understand if it was like a SPY or something, but SPX is a weird.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, isn't that a weird barometer of how the market?
Yeah.
That's my 2 cents.
Yeah. Entry. Maybe. Why?
Yeah, pause. You got a point there in price targets. The analysts they call it just the carrot. So you'll
Yeah.
never you'll not hardly you'll won't see the price targets that they predict hit because they'll adjust before you get there.
Yeah.
But then the other ones, if you're talking about, they go the opposite way. A lot of people call them weathermen, you know, because if they get it wrong, they're like, "Hey, that's the market." But if they get it right, they're like some big professional. It's like,
Yeah.
they get paid millions of dollars as analysts.
Yeah.
Some of them.
So yeah, back to the stonks. Yeah, be careful with elms though as you go to 50 cents. Please and thank you. Be careful with elms. 50 cents. Be careful. Hit our price target as much as Kramer is right. Yeah. No. I think Goldman Sachs for me, like Goldman Sachs called the bottom for the last dip. For the COVID dip, they called the bottom to perfection almost. Um, they call for 320. We hit 320, 319, 220, 219 or whatever for the S&P, and then thrusted like nothing before. um, they're like, okay, cool. Here we go for 400s, 450s. Like, come on, Goldman Sachs, use those monies. Let's go. Um, yeah. How's Rev looking? Rev looks okay. Uh, right. It's kind of finding support above this level here at 340 Nashreen, so it looks fine there to me. Would be a lot better if it was finding a base above like that 365 level, but it's not. Right. So if you earn a lot of profits, like honestly, if you earn a lot of profits, set 50%, 25%, like at support or something, at below support just in case, because we know how volatile this thing is.
Yeah.
Dog, like we've seen this thing crash out of nowhere. So
Rug pull, right?
yeah, long weekend unlock is it unlock?
I forgot what I was doing. My brain cells are very few between.
Yeah.
Shlomo, what do you think the low will be for SPY, please?
I don't know, and I honestly don't even care to guess.
That's a good answer. Yeah.
Yeah, like I really don't like care to guess honestly, because like Spy gives me like every time we sell off like this, all I'm looking for is for Spy to like give me 2 days of green or something, Doug. Like all I'm looking for is for Spy to say, okay, cool, today like we're balancing, right? Just like when Powell came out and he gave that speech and the market rallied, right?
Yeah.
Uh, all I'm looking for is okay, cool. Can we close about 380? No, okay, never mind. There's nothing there. Okay, today like we're rallying. Can we close about 370? Okay, never mind. Like we're still below all like the key levels. So as long as we keep failing and like we're crashing and then failing to reclaim these levels, so as long as we keep doing that, I just keep expecting lower and lower and lower and lower. But right. I mean that's a big drop though. At some point, like again, if you're interested in like stocks, you scale in, right? I mean, this is a big drop already we've had, right? Even though these guys are calling for like median at 320, right? 323. A lot of you guys want 350s, right? So
Yeah.
yeah,
I kind of mapped out a bottom of 313 ish, anywhere from 313 to 325.
Yeah.
If it goes below that, we are beyond the bridge. We are, you know.
Yeah.
That's where.
Yeah. Yeah. People will start fighting. If they let this thing sell up to a level. So.
But that, I mean, the market, it doesn't reflect the economy, which is good. I mean, I know inflation's crazy high, but I mean, I don't have trouble filling a gas tank. It just sucks to fill my gas tank with a higher gas price, you know?
Yeah.
We'll save that for another discussion.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No. No, there's dollar, but I'm not sure if
Yeah, Pablo, it's kind of hard to put your finger on what Kramer's stance is on one stock or another, because he's been quoted saying, "Oh, Microsoft is a buy, it's a buy," and then 2 months later goes, "Oh, we told you to stay away from the big ones, stay away from Microsoft." I'm like, it's like, so he's like a carousel.
Yeah.
Anyone that gets on, he just wants to give them a good ride and give them around, and then they get off, and the next group gets on. It's
yeah.
There's no consistency. That's it.
Yeah. It's a buy. It's a buy. Bye.
Bye. No, Jeff, gas prices bother me. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like there's not an increase in bus ridership. There's not there's not like less cars on the road. We're not at that point, that tipping point. That's what I should say. They do bother me. Don't get me wrong. I understand everyone. It's not $5 a gallon. And my kids don't go to hockey practice. I don't have kids. I would go to hockey practice if I did have kids. I love hockey. That's the way to do it. I told people, you can look it up on YouTube. I made a friends and family video in like November, October, saying pain at the pump is coming. Invest in XOM because their dividends alone would fill your tank. And it was at like $40 or something like back then. So now if you did, that's why they're killing me. Yeah. But I'm saying, if you realize XOM is ExxonMobil is going up and you're paying them in gas, but if you were invested, you would be like throwing gas around the gas, station.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's ways to cushion the blow. That's what I should say.
Yeah.
I should stop talking now, please. Help me out.
No. I know, like it makes complete sense what you're saying.
Where's that going? Where's he going?
He's going to the bridge. To the
Gotta
bridge.
get that slow walk down.
Yeah. 40, Doug. 40 cents ish. See if we can hold about 40 cents, something like that, right? Yeah. It just keeps struggling at that 50 cents level. Like it just doesn't seem like it wants to break above that 50-cent level there for ELMS. Revlon is just slowly. It's not really doing a whole lot for now. Not really doing a whole lot. Long weekend.
Jeff, I like where PBR is at right now. It's at a major support. If it holds this, I would go in. But if the dividend, if it's a long-term dividend play, you're just going to hold it for life.
Mm-hmm.
I think now for the next 3 months is a good time to get in because this is going to be hopefully the bottom of everything by the end of the summer.
Mm-hmm.
But if you like dividend plays, look in. It's not Google. It's GOGL. I think it's Golden Ocean. You've heard of that, please, right?
Yeah. GOGL, Golden Ocean.
Golden Ocean. They have relatively big dividends, but
Yeah.
I tried once. I tried getting a put. So I found something as a special dividend. It was going to be like $10. It was just recently. I'll think of the stock in a second. It was going to be a dividend of like $10 or something like that the next day. And I looked at the past dividends, and then it all went down accordingly. But there was one that it gave out a dividend of $1.85, and it actually opened up $4 higher. So I was like, all right, I'll take a risk, and I got a put for $5 less than the closing price. Anyway, long story short, it opened up. I made like 10% or something very small on it, but the theory works. Like on ex dividend date. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So when it opens, the stock adjusts for the dividend.
Yep.
And I was there.
Yeah.
I'm saying if there was more effort put into it, I think there's plays there.
Yeah.
It's a cheap way to make money in the market.
Okay.
You got to really do it the real way. So
Yeah. I see that.
sorry.
Don't know why Doug always says sorry.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Why?
See, shoot.
Why?
I just apologize for saying sorry. I don't know. I just
Like very Canadian, guys. Very Canadian.
yes.
Very Canadian.
You in my well, the last career that I had, I was totally different persona. Like just stone like. But I guess in my personal life or whatever, I'm just always conscious or overly conscious of what my actions, how are affecting them, or I always think that I'm less than. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like an overcompensation for my other persona.
Okay.
Anyway, this is a
Yeah.
stock market channel. What are we talking about?
Oh no. We're people. We're communities. So
We are
we talk about rubbish all the time.
rubbish.
Like the favorite Canadian foods, favorite American foods. Yeah. There you go. Favorite Canadian slangs.
Oh no, I'm blue. I'm blue now. Oh my god.
Oh no, Doug doesn't like being blue, guys.
Oh
Someone,
no, it's okay. I was a moderator for it's a German dating site, but it was international. So I was part of the English team. They were reaching out to USA, and I hated it. It was the other community, the other mods were like super bullies, and I was supposed to change things up, and it was terrible. So
did Doug just be? Did he just say he was a mod for a dating channel? And
yes,
we
I
have
did.
naked?
I have some very weird jobs in my portfolio. It was not your normal dating channel either. It was money, and I was able to do it when I picked my own schedule. But,
so that's where naked is coming from, or
that's right. It's me. It's me. You found out. That's it.
wow, guys, look at this. Damon, he's just going through it digging the hole. He's like, it's not a normal dating channel. Yes, we know, Doug. It's not a normal dating channel. That stuff is weird as hell. He's digging the hole. Come on, shovel. Wow, no wonder these guys are so aggressive. They pay people. Wow.
Naked HD has followed me here,
Yep.
or maybe I am Naked HD.
Yep. The match. Yep. Wow.
That's right, boys. They're mad I left. They're coming. They're stalking me.
Wow.
That's funny. Valo is very disappointed in me.
That's funny.
It is Friday. 3-day weekend Friday. Wow.
Yeah. So hopefully it's a
Back to what we're doing.
eventful long weekend. Hopefully. Let me see. What's the weather like? Oi.
You guys are ruthless. Everyone has a bed. There's nothing weird about me having a bed. Drop it.
Let's go. That explains. Spy again, guys. Man, yeah, it's red. Down $2 again. So Every little rally here for SPY is just very useless to me until we break above 70s. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
And then what's this again? MREO here is done really well, really, really well. And yeah,
Yeah, Jeff. In high school, we mostly played rollerblade, on pavement and ice. I mean, not ice, but then the local ice arena had free time, but free time was only like 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. on the weekends. So once in a while, we would go play ice hockey there. But in smaller towns, like where my nieces are from and stuff like that, my brother-in-law's brother-in-law, he's a ice hockey coach, and we would go down and watch the game sometimes, and it's amazing. Kids on hockey are it's a great mix.
yeah. Kids and hockey, ice hockey.
Ice.
I played once in high school, and
I would have loved to have seen that.
nope, nope. That's not happening again.
I can't
Um,
imagine you like, you know,
yeah,
laying it into someone.
yep. And like like it's when so I it wasn't too long from like when I moved from like Cameroon. So like all of this is completely new to me. I've never been on ice. I've never been on like anything that's like that. And like go in high school, like gym class, they're like, "Yep, today we go ice skating." I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Yesterday we're going swimming. Today we're going ice skating. Are you guys trying to kill me in this country? I need to go back. Like I'm going back. What's this? We're swimming. We're ice skating. What did I sign up for? This is not it.
That's
This snow,
amazing.
yeah, there's snow everywhere. It's minus 30. Uh, no, like what's going on in this country? Like, what are you guys doing?
Check,
Uh,
please.
please, I want a refund. But yeah, no.
I was told there would be no snow.
Yep,
I was told they wouldn't try to kill me.
yep. And here we are. I'm
Here we
falling
are.
all over the place. uh,
That's hilarious.
Cardboard under the bridge. Under the bridge.
Under the bridge downtown. Oh, today's stream is brought to you by Oscar.
Opera singing. Opera. I know things are really slow this today. I'm like, and that's just typical Fridays though, which should be expected. Like after as you go into lunchtime, people already gone for the weekend. They're like, yeah, long weekend. Thank you very much. This market is useless anyways. I'm out of here. Um, I'm out of here. We'll see MULN run since the close because that's what it did last time before it really started running. So maybe if it does today, it will again. But we'll see. I need someone's hanging in the voice chat for DJ after the stream. Sounds good, Michelle. Sounds good. Give me a genre. Give me a genre, and we got you music.
I
Got
also
you. Got
DJ'd for 10 years.
you. Yeah. See, he, Doug is gonna.
That was an amazing time. It was in college and after college, and we couldn't go. There was Monday nights called SIN night, service industry night, where all the waiters, waitresses,
Uh,
servers, bartenders all go to like have their weekend. And all my friends would come with me, and I couldn't. I felt like a superstar. I'd go by, they're like, "Oh, that's the DJ from Monterey." Oh, that's
yeah. Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
now, as you get older, you get. I mean, I used to go into any club or bar and just skip the line, go right in, knew all the bouncers because everyone works in all. Everyone knows each other.
Yeah.
Then when you get to an age
Yeah.
where you're not as recognized and you have to wait in a line, I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I never waited on a line after not waiting on a line. I never went back to club and never did.
Yeah. To the clubs. To the club. Party.
Mm.
You just checked your rev, Dr. Paula, and it's doing good. Yeah, no, it looks good. Right, it looks fine to me. Looks completely okay here. These guys better not pull a Tesla, though, Doc.
On Rev?
Like in the sense that all this news is out there about acquisition this, blah 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 blah,
Yeah.
and then and then as you and then you start getting rubbish news, and then this happens, that happens, and then it's crashing. So I mean, it's gonna be volatile, but we'll
I
see.
I have calls that are expiring today.
Today. Uh,
Today.
oh wow, okay. Are they
They're,
green or like?
they're $5.
Okay.
I
Are
have
they-
an amount of calls that I'm not ready to repeat on how many I have.
okay, wow. Are they green or red?
No, well, they're greener now. They're at 8 cents. No, 1 cent just went back down. So it's
Oh
bouncing
no.
from 1 cent to 8 cents. My average is 10 cents.
Oh, okay, okay.
But
So yeah,
the
you have.
problem is that they buy and sell in 5 cent increments.
Mhm.
So if
Yeah,
it's at 8 cents, you can only sell it for 5.
yeah.
I need above just to break even. I need above 10 cents.
10 cents. Okay.
So everyone,
Yeah. Pray, because that is
that's
the
juju.
pray, please.
Let's put
No,
it this
that's
way.
yeah.
If I were to roll it to the July 15th, it would cost me like $4,000.
Oh,
So it's
oh,
either today or that's it.
yeah,
Pack my bags. I'm going.
yeah,
But I have a feeling after lunch we're gonna break through this 394.
yeah. Let's see if we can hold this three
I
six
know you
five.
don't like the uneven numbers or what do you call it? Unpsychological.
Oh,
You like $4, $4.15.
yeah. Like it's just for me. Like it's just like wherever like wherever we struggle at. Like for example, like
Yeah,
like this level has been like 365 has been like a level that we've. Like it's just wherever like we feel at for me. Right. Like this
yeah.
level has been a struggle bus since pre-market, like 365.
Struggle bus. I'm sorry, I always laugh every time I hear that.
Yeah.
Struggle bus. I love that.
Struggle bus. Hey yo, Christy. Hey yo, how are you? How's the day? Limit for I can still fill in the 8 cents. Yeah, yeah, Professor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. We.
The Nouveau attending Cannes Lions Festival reveals challenge to shake up post-cookie marketing industry. That is interesting AF, Pimp Dapper. Post-cookie marketing. Because all the companies marketing on the internet had it good because they had cookies and no one knew about cookies and they were visiting strange websites like Hot Trades and not realizing that they were being tracked, and they would all of a sudden get ads for Hot Trades the next 2 weeks. But now people are onto it. They want to get out of these cookies.
Yeah,
So how is he going to do it? So INUV, cool. Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah,
See, knowledge and numbers.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, the short arc, Martin. SRRK or SR? Is it SRRK or SR?
SRRK. Took off. Took off. Martin. Took off. To where? To the bridge? Just kidding.
SRRK. Maybe I have a different.
Okay.
Yeah, SRRK. Sorry, I thought you were talking about SARC. My bad, Martin.
MULN. No, so Josh, are you asking if like 124 was a good level for this? For I mean, you're green in your position. Whenever you're green, that's an okay position, right? For the most part. So just don't go red. Just don't go red on that play there, Joshua. Yeah, just don't go red there. Nah, nah, nah. Taking off. Anyways, yeah. Wow, look at those candles. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. $7. Needs to look at it. Yeah. Here we go, Martin. Yeah, $7. What moving average is that, anyways? I have no clue. It is the 200-day moving average. No, the other 50-day moving average. So red and then green. Do you have any green on here? That doesn't make no sense. 250. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, so that's the 50-day moving average we're heading against there. So yeah, $7. He is, yeah. So $7 here would be like it. There's a little bit of a wall. Whenever you get to one of these moving averages, they will act as resistance, right? I beg, Michelle, play some music in the music channel now. Michelle, what do you want? What would you like? What would you like for music? What would you like? Some 90s, some R&B, some like Afro music, some dance music. I will play you like the Michelle. You want to listen to some Afro beats?
90s R&B and hip hop. It's probably top 3 genres ever.
Yeah,
Love 90s music.
yeah.
Afrobeats.
Afrobeat. Afrobeat. Yeah, so it's hitting the highs here at $7.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's going. Oh, interesting. You need like it's hard to get into stuff like this though, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 771 is another one, and
Yeah.
1053. There's not many resistance.
No.
I mean, other than the moving averages you mentioned.
Yeah. I mean,
But it's
that's the only thing I could find. $7. I'm like, yeah, that thing could go. But
uh,
like, yeah, it's just hard to buy on the way up, Martin. Yeah.
it's building levels behind it.
Yeah.
Let's see there.
SSRRK is the symbol there, and it's thrusting.
Scholar Rock. What was that there?
Car dancing. What's car dancing, Michelle? Let's get some Motown music playing. Uh, what's car dancing? Pouncing? Yeah, we're pouncing. We're pouncing like Adam Aaron. Um,
Wearing pants like Adam Aaron.
pounce. 750. Martin, are you in this one already, or you're just watching for now? Let's go. What's Bitcoin out here? $20,660. Wow. Still just stuck. Doing well. Really well today. Yeah. You FOMOed in? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's going. Like it's just going here. Um, when $8, it's just going. Yeah. What's Motown? Motown, Motown, Motown,
Motown.
Motown music.
Hits USA. Right, wasn't that the name of the recording studio?
Oh, no idea.
Sorry, I'm
No idea. Uh,
a source of like tons of useless information.
no, no, no. Uh, I know damn well you didn't just ask that. No, like no. Okay, so like okay, Motown.
You're in trouble now, please.
No, but like okay, cool. Like Motown, right? But like, what's Motown music? Like, I bet you I've listened to Motown because I've listened to everything. But like what does what does Motown sound like, Doug?
Like nothing else you've ever heard. Like it's just think of R&B with like doo-wop and like a more of a 50s type sound.
Yeah,
It's the foundations of what whole genres of music are based on today.
yeah,
It was like a little bit of rock, but like 50s rock, R&B of today with that, it amazing. It was just a hit factory came out of there. You're asking a white guy to explain Motown to a black guy.
Let me see here though.
No, you'll love it. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Temptations. I can't even think of everything is in my head about it, but I can't think of the. But anyway,
Let's see.
I would play some, but we're gonna get. There you go, Stevie Wonder, Diana Ross, Supremes. That's the era I was thinking of earlier than that, like 50s and 60s.
Oh, see, I just don't know the names because I didn't like but I'll listen to. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
But tell Virgo what is the other thing? Cornbread. You've never had cornbread, right?
No, I haven't. Never.
Yeah. See, we got to get you some
All these
cornbread,
guys.
Motown music, and then you'll be the coolest cat in the block.
So like Motown like includes like Marvin Gaye and like Al Green and all these guys, Jackson
Yeah.
5, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Earlier than that.
Yeah. That's yeah. I listen to all this stuff. Like I love this stuff. I don't know that I didn't know it's called. Motown. Why did they call it Motown?
Jackson 5, Marvin Gaye, Smokey Robinson.
Yeah, Robinson. Yeah.
Vandellas. Oh my God.
Luther and something. Yeah. Vandross. Well, this thing is just pumping. Look at this. I mean, like, when is it getting halted here?
I know. Yeah,
Like, look at
Motown, Motown just seems to be doing well for this stock. It likes this one.
Yep. Yep. Motown was the record label, I believe. Oh, Jeff. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luda in the 80s. Yeah, Luda Vandross. Yeah. Let's see. Let me see this music. Motown. Come on.
And that's the 2-second clip. That's it. That's all we get. That's enough, though, right? You get the feel, the vibe of it.
Yeah.
It was a little thing. It was like a little recording studio with a small office, and it said outside "Hits USA," and it's still there, and people line up to look at it.
Yeah. He tried. Yeah. No, like I could listen to that music all day, every day. Smokey Robinson, yeah. I could
It's
listen
smooth, man. It's the smoothest of smooth.
Yeah, I could listen to that all day, every day.
4 Tops, yeah.
And then we have to listen to rubbish like this. Rubbish. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, be careful here now though, right? So we talked about how when you're watching a chart, when you're watching this stuff, right? When you're watching this and every candle is higher than the last candle, you're good. You're good to go, right? It's like high, new high in the next candle, new high in the next candle, new high in the next candle. As soon as you have a candle that isn't higher than the last candle, you want to be careful. Why? Because yeah, there's a chance that it drops, right? So just be a little bit careful here now with this. Be careful, be careful. Otherwise,
be forming a flag. It goes slightly down, but across, it stays within that channel. That's a good entry.
Yeah, that's what we could. Let me see if I can turn it off. To see what I'm looking at. There you go. For now. See if we can stay here, or if we send it to the abyss, right? So if we can just go sideways and flag, maybe there's a chance. If not, that's what it's for, Michelle. So it's for. I do, Kimber. You don't know Sade? No, now Motown. Do you just listen to like thrust music all day? Yeah, like come on.
Outside of YouTube, Blaze knows non-copyrighted music. Inside of YouTube, it's copyrighted music.
Yep, exactly.
But no, I mean, I'm sure you knew Sade when you heard it. You just
Yeah,
didn't connect it when you heard an AM. Yeah,
yeah,
just like
exactly.
Motown. Motown, you know, outside of America, people don't maybe they don't think of it as a Motown. So
Yeah,
I don't know. But there's so many great movies. I think one was like Hits USA or Hitsville USA. It was like the whole documentary of it, and there's like all good music in it. And
yeah,
the Four Tops was had a movie, I think.
yeah,
Such good stuff.
yeah. 100 years old to play. If it does a pullback, missing, missed the train. Yeah, this one, like this one's. It looks. This thing has a lot of momentum. It seems like a lot of momentum is with this dog.
Yeah, I
It's
entered
just,
on that bull flag right there.
yeah, it just seems like it wants to maybe go, 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 go. So yeah, this spot is important here. If we can close above like 820 here, like on any one of these candles, 820-ish, because nothing's closed above yet, right? This candle has about another 10 seconds still, and it's still below it. So we'll see. Any 70s music? 70s music, yeah. I listen to old stuff. I just don't know what a lot of it is called. Um, like I listen to a lot of stuff. Here we go, and it's thrusting. It just seems like it wants to go. Like go, go, go. Who sings Bojangles? Who sings that song? You know,
Mr.
I listen,
Bojangles.
yeah. Who sings that?
Um, I'll be upset when I find out.
I yeah.
I think he's the man. Oh, Sammy Davis Jr., Mr. Bojangles, Nitty
Okay.
Gritty Dirt Band, Bob Dylan. Who
Yeah.
didn't sing it? I guess that's the question.
Oh, yeah. Sammy Davis. Yeah. Pablo. Yeah. Mr. Bojangles. Whoever sang that song, I listened to the playlist for like uh, for a long, long time. Like just all their songs.
I think originally it might have been Bob Dylan,
Bob Dylan.
or it might have
Yeah.
been that Nitty Gritty Dirty. And
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah. I feel like when you live like in the some of the time too, like but you did too much. No, Virgo. Like when you live like listen to like Graceland. Have you guys ever looked like Graceland? Graceland and like those guys, Graceland, like the album. It's called Graceland, and that's the
Elvis
name of it. Anybody know Graceland? You
was
guys
it?
know?
Yeah, you talking about the Elvis Graceland, or
No, someone in the chat knows.
okay?
Someone in the chat knows.
Someone in the chat, please save Blaze.
Please help us. Like I listen to this stuff I yeah, but I just never know yeah. When you live in when you grow up like in a third world country, like they almost live like in the past almost. Uh, yeah, like old music.
I noticed that too. Like other, like Cuba, all their cars are like
Yeah,
immaculate 1950s
yeah.
huge Cadillac cars. I don't know if it's still like that. Come on, baby. Virgo is
Move on. Why you think of my music? We're going judging my music, guys. Judging my music. Mm, 70s. Yeah, in the 70s.
wasn't that what's the guy the guy with the rainbow dreads and the Parliament Funkadelic? Who's the main guy in that?
The dreads. Wow, this thing was just not that wow. What's the float on this? 28 million. Wow.
Here we go.
George Clinton.
Yes,
What's that?
that's it. George Clinton.
Okay. There you go. The chat knows the music. Pablo and Jeff.
I swear there was like an app that came out that said name that tune, and I know this. I can hear it in like two notes. I know. Oh, that's That's the song, and I can't think of the name, and it turned out to be like Britney Spears. You know what I mean? Like it's the names are there in my head, but I
Yeah.
can't pump it into the words. Like when DJing, I just remembered hearing, "Oh, I want to hear that song," and it
Yeah.
turns out it's Beastie Boys, "Girls, Girls, Girls." You know, it's like I can't connect the two. It's I think it's from DJing. It messed me up. It messed me up, man. It messed me up good.
Mm, nah. uh, um, atomic. Okay, on YouTube's Atomic Talk. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I like old music more than I like new music. I just yeah, old music more than I do new music. Yeah. No, no, no.
Wow, Mr. Bojangles. It was originally recorded and written by American country music artist Jeff Walker, or Jerry Jeff Walker,
Okay.
1968 album. Since that, Nitty Gritty Band, Sammy Davis Jr., Bob Dylan, Chris McBride, Brendan Grace, and they've all charted every time they got re-recorded.
Yeah.
So there you have it. Thank you for tuning into the Mr. Bojangles music channel.
Yeah. All
We'll
the
bring you
details.
back to your regular scheduling program.
All the details. No, again, like Rev is holding 350 guys, which is nice, right? For some reason, he can't find a way above that 365 level and just hold above it. So it needs to do that. 365 is your next level, 350 support ish. And then of course like MREO here, not really doing a whole lot either. Still holding above $1.25, and then the crazy one now is this stock here. It needs to give us a dip though. Can't just do the run. It seems like WWE SmackDown for blue. Yes. As soon as that thing broke below $4, it broke below the 20. It was yeah, different story.
Mm.
Of not P Diddy Kanye caller, yeah. That yeah. Nah, nah. 80s music as up for 60s and 70s. Yeah, music is always like yeah. Nah. 60s and 70s. What's that
Now,
guy?
new hip hop songs come out that are sampling hip hop songs from like my generation, and
Yeah.
it's so weird. I'm like, why would you do that? You're ruining such a great song, you know. So I imagine that's what people thought in the '90s
Yeah.
when Puff Daddy was sampling '70s music, you know, and stuff like that.
Yeah. 90s and 70s. 1207 alert. 1207. When you say 1207, like what do you mean? That's when that alert came through. Let me see. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that came out a while ago, Virgo. Yeah, we slacked on that alert. I think it's just Friday was slacking. But yeah, that alert came through in Discord at 12:07 at $7.56. I mean, it's up $1 from that level, right? So most likely signaled like like around here with all that volume coming through. So yeah. No. Speaking of BTC, what is it at? What's Bitcoin at? I feel like Bitcoin is just a matter of time before we get like either a massive pump,
Yeah,
uh, or like a massive crash below $20,000 for Bitcoin. And the question is, which way do we go?
yeah. I really don't think 15 or even 13 is out of the question for
Yeah,
Bitcoin. I mean,
yeah,
I've had like rocks thrown at me
yeah,
for saying stuff like that. Not real rocks, but you know.
yeah,
But it's in the cards. I'm like, it's not
yeah,
nothing is impossible.
yeah.
like
Oh, yeah.
Revlon to 5. That would be
Yeah.
very good.
Vanilla ice.
Yeah.
Ice. Ice. MULN is off 5% EV trades. Yeah.
Yeah. Pablo, he denied that by saying there was one note different. I remember seeing that interview. I was like, come on, guy, just say you sample. But back then it was like stealing if you sampled music,
Yeah.
you know? And it
Yeah.
was Queen. And you still hear that Queen song on the radio, but when you hear Vanilla Ice doing that sample, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
It's like,
Exactly.
you don't hear
Yeah.
that on the radio. You might hear that at like a wedding or a party or, you know, a bat mitzvah or something, play Ice Ice Baby and all the. Now the 40 and 50-year-old women go crazy, you know, but like.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Michelle, you started it.
Yeah, this is all Michelle. It's always Michelle's fault for some reason. She can't even deny it. Good morning, Brad. Hey, yo, taking easy on at the day job. Okay, what's good? Spy rights, spy good. Yeah, Brad. No, the S&P is spy is confused. It's very confused.
I think we could see more down for the rest of the day. I'm looking at it. It's a trend down.
Okay.
And I would be careful if you're looking to get.
Okay.
There's better chances. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
For profit.
Let's see. If we can start breaking some like higher lows, there's a chance, right? If we can get above like 36750 here, then there's a chance of like, okay, cool, we could pump it. But for now, we wait and see what happens. We are hoping for a Friday thrust, Friday thrust. What is this? What is this donk? Oh, it's SRRK. SRRK, Roger. But yeah, exactly, Brad, exactly. 5 days before the holiday, right? Usually super like, yeah, like from some of these like movers point of view, yeah, like run up and then flat, right? 3 day weekend, yeah, I think so too, Pablo. I think we're gonna get some volatility at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 4-day weeks are always
So
choppy.
yeah, and so long. Like these short weeks feel so long to me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
So long. Investors looking. Mass investor is looking at Tiger. Look at you. Uh, uh,
Vader Mato. Pablo and others. What lunch dip money's makers is looking good for a quick in and out? Vader's looking for a quickie. Any quickie ideas? This is RRK, and it's building that support. If it takes through this through lunch to like one, that would be a good scalping option right there.
yeah. Wait, what did Kramer just say?
Are we following Kramer?
Did Someone said Kramer said Bitcoin to $12,000.
Hey, he must have heard me say 13.
Yep, that means we're about to.
And I'm gonna up you 1,000.
Yeah. That means we're about to thrust.
Oh, 2 points. Yeah, I'm telling you, stocks react to music, man. I had an out of the money Tesla call, and I put on some Pantera, and Tesla seems to love 90s hardcore. It rocketed like 90 points.
Yeah.
Can't play it on here.
Yeah. I know.
Don't remind me.
340s for Tiger. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Kramer's voice. Doug's Kramer voice.
Kramer does a good imitation of my voice. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yep.
He tries to impersonate me. That's why he goes crazy sometimes. But yeah, Pantera, Vision Disorder, Life of Agony, all those good 90s hardcore metal. Get your pumped up.
One second. I'm just looking for that Kramer tweet, or the Kramer message here. I see it. Oi, oi, oi! Kramer's gonna cause a pump in crypto. Let's see. Let me go find that tweet.
And Pablo posted it in chat.
Yeah. I got the link. I just had to like get it on stream.
I got you.
Yeah, and like it's a little like video message. Video message. That was on June the 8th. Well, that's June 8th. Why does it say today? Let me see what it says here. It's like a little video. Oh, no, this one, Pablo. This one says, I think it goes to $12,000, where it was before this whole fiasco began. Let's see what he says.
What fiasco?
Like I like Novogratz.
Oh no.
You've gotten pretty negative on Bitcoin. So the market can bounce, but Bitcoin goes to zero? Or did you hear Tim Armstrong?
Well,
he's pretty smart. Do you think Bitcoin bounces from here, or is it over?
yeah, I think the people who are involved with Bitcoin have to take another stand. Like I like Novogratz. He was out there yesterday. We need some guys to just say, look, this is the level. That's typical of what happens when it's about to really drop big. So they just come on air and they say, listen, I'm a buyer.
So you think it's going down a lot
we had Sailor the other day. I mean, hello. If they change the margin rates on crypto, he'd be out in a second. So they have to make a stand, Joe. They can't let it go down anymore. Whoever the day is, they got to just they got to hold. It's kind of like Braveheart with that thing.
You saying it goes down another 50% or another 100%?
I think it goes to 12,000, where it was in before this whole fiasco began.
Still a lot, though, for something that we don't really know what the heck it is.
Well, it really isn't anything, right? I mean, maybe it's like a
distributed. It's like a distributed ledger. That you can make a case.
Blockchain. Yeah, if I have to hear about that one more time.
If we have to hear you one more time, just kidding. Wow, I just wanted to, watch. This is when crypto says, "Come on, Daddy Kramer." Watch tonight, this weekend, Doug. This weekend, Bitcoin back to $30,000.
It is the long weekend. That's good. The wish version. The wish version. I just got it. That's funny.
Yeah.
I ordered from Wish once. I never got it. It.
You didn't get your money back?
There was no number to call. It was like a $9. I think it was like a sticky light that you put in cabinets. I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be perfect. And then click it.
Yeah. Wow. See, Kramer's calling, guys. Kramer's like, excuse me, what's going on here? Yeah. No, Bitcoin is so that's a new video. That's a new video for Kramer. I was just on, because it's at the same price that Bitcoin is at now. So yeah. So 12K means $600 ETH. You be buying both, Jeff? Yeah.
What's the number? Thank you.
Again, like I think though, like we have a lot of resistance for BTC at $22,000. So until we clear that level, like it's the same thing with like when Bitcoin was at between like 28, 5, and 32, right? 28, 5, and 32. we would go from 28.5 to 32, up, down, up, down. We're going from 20K now to 22, 20K to 22, right? So we eventually, like on the daily, broke below 28.5 and crashed, right? So watching those two levels now, if we break below 20K, okay, cool. We're going to see a nice fat sell off, right? If we break above 22, okay, cool. Let's bump it, thrust it, right? And then go from there. You would be a Robert.
No. Erase
So
this number. This is a federally protected number. Erase it. Thank you.
Someone's going to jail. Alliance should alliance to the ref. Oh, okay. Michelle, you calling me in Discord? Um, you know I won't pick up, right? um, wait, I think Michelle wants music. Okay, Michelle, music incoming. You can hang up now.
She literally called you out.
Uh,
DJ Blaze.
la, 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 la. Maybe a night or two, here, a night or two, a night or two. Nah, come on. Mm, mm, mm. Slow, 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 slow. Let's go.
Peter, I still have a landline. Yeah. Am I weird for having a landline? I also have a fax.
Facts.
A fax. People are like, what's a fax? You know, I had a conversation with my niece. This was like going on 2 years now, but it was still funny. Maybe 4 years. But I said, I was showing her guitar. I was like, you know, if you don't have a tuner on you, the second string is the note A, and it's the same note as the dial tone.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, I'm teaching her more stuff, and then like she goes, yeah, one question, what's a dial tone? I said, a dial tone, you know, when you pick up the phone before you dial? She goes, no, I dial, then hit send, and I pick, I was like, no, when you pick up the house phone, like to call your friend. She goes, no, I don't do that. I just call her. I was like, oh my God. I was like, you've never used the house. She's like, I use the house phone when someone gives it to me and someone's on the phone for me. She's like, so she didn't know what a dial tone was. I had to explain that to her.
Yeah.
And then I said, when you dial a friend's number, she goes, no. I said, wait, now you don't dial. She says, no, I just hit their name and hit the. I was,
yeah.
I felt like this old and
a dial tone. Back in the day, back in the village.
Yeah, rotary phones are another thing, Professor.
Dial tone. Yeah, Virgo. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, it's that's nice. Do you think IWM will get back to its high today? IWM back to its high.
That's the small cap, right?
Yeah, the little ETF. Well, like you mean like back to? I would say if
all right.
I would say I want to say no. I want to say no. I want to say no, 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 no. But again, like we're going to the end of the day, and it's going to be highly volatile. Need to see a XM sub? Yeah, Pablo. Yes, 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 I do. Yes, I do. I wish I had an app, Pablo. Wish I had an app that you could. I looked for that for a long time. Wish I had an app to make it super super simple, like just like Spotify. Listen to all that stuff instead of like in car or stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, like it's just really slow now. So I don't know if you get back to the highs. I don't know if you get back there. And nah, 41 in and out. Okay, sounds good. ELMS. It's loading. Let's go. 41. Nice. You're just scalping this thing, aren't you? Yeah. It just seems like it's a scalp, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. Not really giving us anything constructive. And it's still below 50 cents here. Not bad at all. In a good app with the free version. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I fell asleep in the sun. Oh, gonna feel it tonight. How'd you feel it? Where did you go, Gary? Like, were you like at the park? Where did you go? How did you fall asleep in the sun? Were you under the bridge? And you're like, I fell asleep in the sun. Scholar Rock. Oh yeah, no, this one looks really good, Doug. Really good. I mean, like again, like this is all you ask for, honestly, Pablo, right? Like just anything that's like can be as consistent and not like volatile. This stock, absolute gem. Well, performance.
Which one is that? I can't. INDO?
MREO.
Oh,
Yeah.
MREO. Stella. That's a ticker I haven't heard in a while.
Uh, Prima.
How is there sun in England? Always
That's
cloudy there. That's true.
Yeah. On tune in. Okay, tune in. 1932, Peter. Black and white color. Black and white. To be to able to moon, yeah. Yeah, $1.50, yeah. Well, it just like for now, honestly, it's just a scalp. Na na na. Na 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 na. Yeah, let me take a look at that again. So ARKO. KO. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's what it is. Is that the ARKO? Or is it something else? It is ARAKRO. Oh,
Acro.
Yeah.
Akiro Therapeutics.
yeah. Yeah. It still looks completely fine there. Like it's just riding that line higher there, Virgo. Just riding it, riding it higher and higher and higher. Yeah, it looks fine, Virgo. Um, tune in, paid sub is pretty cheap, and you avoid commercials to get tune in. Okay, I'll look at that. That's done really well, Virgo. With that volume there, it's just done really well today. You know, wow. Oh wow. It's almost like another like an easier play, Virgo. Like another one of those of the R MREO. Another scalp, yeah, D, yeah. You take it, right? Take it and run. Yeah, just consistently climbing there in the middle. Just consistently climbing. Nah, $39.38. Nah, nah, nah. In the garden and have a cold pint, a pint, pint. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah. Last couple of days, Skylar. Yeah. RIGL. Yep. That thing needs to close above $1 there, Skylar. So it needs to close above $1. The 20-day moving average is around $1 there. If that thing can close above $1 or just again not hold a higher high, it looks good for continuation, right? Looks good. Let me take a look at that. Revlon has done nothing, honestly. It's done nothing over the last little bit here. And that's just Revlon. It sits flat and then it goes. Wriggle. My money don't wriggle. It. Yep. I like to see it for sure. No, that this looks completely fine to me here. Another dollar stock that's exciting for people, right? So that thing can stay above $1 here today. Yeah, not bad. Hold above the close of yesterday as well, right? So not bad at all. Don't mind that because then it could send it right. Nice crash, consolidation, and crawl. Turn around. Turned around. Good morning, Berlin. Good morning. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Hello. What game was that? Anybody pouncing today? Pouncing. What are we pouncing? Like Adam Aaron? Pouncing. Adam Aaron is funny. No sound. No sound. Let's see. Na, na, na. Let me get you some music. La, 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 la. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. Oi, oi, oi. I haven't been on. Oh, I'm doing well, Susie. Susie. Doing well. How are you? How are you? Hey yo. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, yeah, Spy most likely just sits like that, and then end of the day we get some craziness. Yeah, that thing's slowly going there, Virgo too. Slowly. Bitcoin is up today, you believe? Yeah, it's slightly green, right? But it's still very close to the bottom there. It's still very close to 20K. So you want to be careful with that. 20K there. So Bitcoin needs to break above 22 again for some type of comfort, right? You check MULN. Yeah, no, we've looked at MULN a little bit today as well. MULN. I just went to look at this on the daily and see what it looked like. Anyways, yeah, that thing just yep. I keep calling it R, but yeah, MREO here. MREO Biopharma, right? Doing really well. Doing really well. It needs to go for that 150 level there. Pablo mentioned there, right? So needs to go for that level. Anyways, speaking of MULN, here. MULN is at $1.35. Slowly creeping up. Come on, MULN. Look at that. $1.35 into the weekend. Playing good playing good anything good in music ways might encourage me to go on that run. Anything good? Let me see. I'm gonna mute myself. So Doug, I'm gonna mute myself for a second and see if I can get these if I can listen to this mix for a second and then
You gotta pre-mix it. You gotta get the beats right. You gotta get them to match it up. I lost my chat. Here we go. Good morning, Black Noir. Yeah, Jeff, I saw he was answering questions we're talking about Adam Aaron. He was answering questions at the shareholder meeting and said, we already counted this 6 times, guys. And they were like, well, can we see the reports on it? Can we see the results of those share counts? Revlon. Revlon went back down to the 3.40 support, and it looks like it's bouncing off that. Volume is coming in on Revlon. We're up to that last candle was 370,000. My goal is personally $5 for Revlon. If you guys are holding shares, I would take profit at the first sign of profit and let whatever you can ride. But Jeff, I don't know. I mean, these shorts are like forever covering. They might, some shorts might cover and then new shorts might come in. It doesn't know. But if I could share a screen with you in a little while AMC is coming down to the point of a triangle. And the last time we came down to a point of a triangle, instead of popping out of it, we popped down, and now we're at this level. So it's a very, very weird stock. Blaze, how'd you make it out?
Oh, the music. I'm just adding it to the adding it. Michelle, you ready? Yeah, Michelle's in there. We'll add it, and Michelle and your DJ is in session. There you go. Oh no, it's not working, is it? It's not. I need to like 1 second. I'll fix that.
Side dude disappointed me today. That's more long term though. Shouldn't get too upset over a down day. Taj Singh, yes.
There you go, Michelle. You're good to go now. You're good to go. Your music is live. You're live. You're good to go. Let me know. Let me know if you don't like. Let me know if you don't like anything in there, Michelle. Let me know. Give me feedback. Hey yo, Noir. Hey yo. Hey yo. Let's see. Oh, it should have taken that long. I think. Yep, should have taken that long. Interesting. La, 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 la. Yeah, we take your money's Jeff and handle it like this. Say, come on, money's Jeff, and then no. Um, let's see. Do you asking for support, Ravi? Support for SRRK. Sure. Let me take a look. SRK here. So this one's had a really nice run up here, and it's selling off now. Surprise, surprise? Nope. No surprise. This has to happen, right? In terms of support here, man, I mean, I think it easily sell up to $7, Ravi. Again, just watch. Like we talked about this earlier about the from the last one, right? You're looking for a sell off and then consolidation. Like let it sell off, and then wherever it looks like it's about to consolidate, and then go from there, right? Same story with the other one that we talked about, like this one here, right? Not this one. MREO, right? MREO Biopharma here at that $1.25 level, right? So from earlier this morning, right? If I zoom out there, right? For some reason something's missing there. But yeah, again, like $1.25 ish, right? So again, sell a pump, sell off, consolidate, right? That's what you're looking for, right? So you're looking for the and then go from there. Did I turn it off? I did. Turn it off. Nah. There you go. How's your week, More? I can get a good workout in with this. You can, Hugh. You can. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's go. The second song in there might be a little bit rubbish, but Michelle would like that though. Week is over, and that is the week is over, and that's a blessing. Um,
Yeah, sometimes weeks feel longer than others. It's like
yeah.
end already.
Longer. Yeah, no, it's been let's see. Wait. oi market.
Joe, yeah, you have no idea. I used to have Sunday anxiety. Like I would never even be able to enjoy Sundays a day off because I had such anxiety for the work ahead, especially when I worked in Manhattan. It was such a high stress job at like Morgan Stanley, and like I just dreaded the week so much. But now, this is the first time in my life that I look forward to 9 a.m. Mondays. It's like I can't wait for the week to start. I can't wait to open up my laptop and get to work. It's amazing.
Amazing.
Blaze, I have a question from Jeff Ellis for you. He asks, if I join Hot Trades for $65 a monthly fee, does that mean you all handle my money?
No. Answer is no.
No, not even joking, just no.
Answer is no. We will. No. Yeah. No, Jeff. Let me know if you have any. Yeah. Let me know if you have any other questions. But yeah. No. I don't know what else to say. It doesn't sound like nice when I just said no, but yeah. William, handle your money for free.
No, but Jeff, if you're thinking of joining,
Yeah.
you won't regret it. It's there's so much information coming in from different angles that you're gonna want to handle your own money. Put it that way.
Yeah. No, yeah, Jeff. Honestly, yeah, you should join.
Yeah, read the fine print, Jeff.
Yeah, you should join. Yeah, you're missing out. There's some amazing people in there. You're missing out.
Yeah, Jeff, if you're on the struggle bus and you're seeming to have more red than green in your account, there's so many people that have been there, and they'll give you what they did, and give you advice, and like what I did when I was going in red to more green and stuff like that, and you just take what's best.
Mm-hmm.
You paid for the wrong membership. Did you pay for Naked HD XYZ? Is that what you paid for?
He paid for the William Indicator membership. Styles and strengths, you can find what best suits you. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, the coolest thing I can bring up is like the whole Revlon when it halted after hours. People were like, I didn't know this could happen. Could it happen? I looked into why it was halted, and I think it was Dan Smith. He looked into, he had a Pacer account, which is like finding out if bankruptcies have been filed or SEC filings and this and that. And I contacted my old buddy he still works in the industry downtown. And he was like, there's rumors, and one's a bankruptcy, but there's mostly a buyout. But to be honest, if it was a buyout, we would have heard about it. So it turns out there was both. There was a bankruptcy and a buyout, or a potential buyout, I should say. I really hope. It'd be really, really cool if the buyout happens in the next 3 hours or 2 hours. Is it 1 o'clock? Yeah. I always think $5 on Revlon. Black Noir. Best cams, webcams.
So Michelle says, like, okay, I want to listen to some hip hop, right? Play some hip hop in the music channel, and I had no idea Michelle's driving from like vacation with the kid in the car, and she's like, "What's this music? What's this music?"
You give her NWA and Tupac and
no, like it's like it's new like rap like hip hop music, which is what but it's
I thought you meant the language was too.
and let's see, that's funny. It's funny. Noir, you had to go sample it, didn't you? I just a constant chat about the same three stocks. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Like there's always ideas in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, so much bad language in there. Oh no. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Jeff, come join us. Martin, you know what to do. And yeah, so much bad language in there. No, no, no.
Sound.
Sound is squeezing up. Sound. Remember sound from like a month? I don't know, 1 or 2 weeks ago, a month ago, whenever that was. Mullen is back to 132, and then sound whatever the name is, sound something, sound hound, yeah,
Yeah.
46%. I don't know where. Wow, yeah, see what you're looking at, Martin. No, no, Marlo. um, um, ooh, what's that? Oh wow, yeah, look at that. MREO, Biopharma. Feel like we're waiting for this thing to crack $1.50. Yeah, recent DSCAC, right, Pablo? Yeah. It's trying. It's going for it here. This 150 level. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Come on, it's 2 cents. Send it already. 2 cents. uh, no, no. Oh, and it's gonna do it. Yeah, like honestly, we just need a stock like that every single day, and it's broke above $1.50. Quite a candle on ACOR. Okay, there you go. It's gone. Right, so it's been an easy, simple like play. Right, that's all you're looking for. It gets exciting with the other ones, but stuff like this can do really well. Like just super super slow, and get it done.
Get it done. What up, M Sense? Welcome to the party, pal.
Since since
Juneteenth's not canceled because of uone and carv. Still on. Juneteenth, we're still on.
yeah. Let me take a look. ACOR code.
Yeah.
Hmm. See that thing goes from red to green.
Yeah.
Red to green. Oh wow. Oh yeah, it's gone from red to green. Like in no time here. Yep. Interesting. Hmm. What's the news here, anyways? Like, what's the news for this play? What's the news?
On the arrow clean.
No, no. For this one here. Yeah, this is a Coda
Oh,
Therapeutics. And okay, sounds good, Pablo. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, cool. Very cool. Yeah, we need those candles to close above a pattern. Shannon, thank you very much. Okay. A pattern here. What does that daily look like though? Mm. Yeah, because I think ran yesterday as well. This was on the movers list yesterday, wasn't it, Shannon? And then red today, and then it's trying. Yeah, about 50 cents, not bad at all. Pattern related. Okay, cool. Yeah. So that news yesterday and today. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Patent. Yeah. See if we can get a dip and then continuation there on all these runners. Honestly, yeah, good resistance there. Yeah. Yeah, Shannon, you almost want, like, for these things, you almost want to wait for them to like explode like that and retrace and actually give you signs of like support. Charge point, easy. Yeah, I bet you he's celebrating that. He's working out though. He's working out. He's working out. Uh, Michelle says, I want to know what she's listening to in there. Let me see. La la la. Uh, uh, oh yeah, Koda. Interesting.
Does anybody know what the price of Twitter that Elon and Twitter worked out? Wasn't it like an odd number, like 54.25 or something like that?
Yeah, 54.20 or something. Yeah, 50.
Blaze, I think you went mute. Thanks, Kala. Oh, there you go. I think you went mute for a second, or maybe my audio went down.
Okay, okay. Mm, let's see. I'm just getting that music. Good to go there. The music. No. Go ahead. And uh, oh, Noir, you sent me a DM. I sent you a DM. A DM. Okay, let me take a look. A DM. The DMs. For the news. Into settings. To the bottom. Oh, this is. Oh wow,
Okay.
Noir. That is pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Noir. Oh wow, wow. Oh wow, wow, wow.
Is this something you share with the rest of the class, or is
No, it's just for. It's um, um, no, it's for like Call of Duty.
oh, okay. I want to play that. Oh, that's another thing. You join Discord, you get to get shot up by other people in Call of Duty. Or if you're really good at Call of Duty, you can actually
Yeah.
kill other people. I'm terrible at it. All right.
Michelle,
Sorry.
Michelle says, and I quote, "I will kill you." uh, you should be able to. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotta figure this out.
Let's go. Oh, Noir, no, that's sick. That's nice. I want to use that right away, whenever. Had enough 150? Yeah, I did. Right, so failed at 150 there. Never could hold above that level for that stock. Is the best option you need to help with identifying plays, entries, and exits. Jeff, yes, right. Part of it, yeah. I mean, we do a lot of stuff on stream, right? But yes, Discord is you should be there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways,
there's like a ton of channels. There's Stock General, Crypto General, Hangout General, and then underneath that, there's all specifics like long-term options. There's signals, right? Please, now signals for trading alerts.
Yeah.
Then there's like the Hangout section on weekends. Well, we did movie nights. I don't know if we do movie nights so much anymore.
Yeah.
But that's a possibility. There's Hangout Voice, where you can hang out with your voice.
Yeah.
It's great. It's not like you're signing up for a 10-year commitment or whatever. If you join for a month and you actually think that we're terrible people and you're not gaining anything out of it,
Yeah.
but you won't. I've been a member for over a year, and even when I took a hiatus where I knew I wasn't going to be involved, I still kept my membership going just in case I could check in late night and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's like, Doug, where are you going? Where are you going? Don't do.
Where are you going? I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing in there.
Where are you going, Doug? Spy's thrusting here, though. Spy's thrusting a little bit. See if we can thrust all the way to 370 here. Virgo, see if we can thrust to 370. If we can, then man, again, like into the long weekends, the market usually does some funny things to the green side. So see if we can maintain that. Did I miss anything, Trevor? Yeah, that's okay though. We move on, right?
Trevor, we gave out free birthday cupcakes.
Yeah.
Even though it wasn't your birthday to everyone. Missed it. But we'll get you. We'll get you next time.
Yeah.
Spy is doing a lot of crazy things. Right, Gary, you have an alibi if you're in Discord. When you get asked, where were you on the night of June 17th, 2022? I was in Discord, man. Ask all my friends.
Yep. I was here.
Hey, Jeff, pull the trigger. There you go.
Jeff did it. Jeff,
welcome to Discord, Jeff.
Let's go.
Just go through the rules and everything like that, and you got to check off a couple of things so you can get started to the fun.
Let's go, Jeff. Jeff says, fine. I'll do it. Welcome, Jeff.
Welcome.
Send me an email, Jeff. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here. hottradex@gmail. And I will send you an invite to join Discord. And then just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel like Doug mentioned. Right? Click on the cookie. Connect with your email that you're using on YouTube. Right? Send me that email and then follow the steps in the rules channel. And then you should be good to go. Here we go. Let's make bunnies. Yeah, like
Jeff is green. Look at that.
Jeff is green.
I remember back in the day when I was green.
Yeah. Back in the day. And then
so long ago.
So long ago. Does anyone see going back up? Or is it done for today, Comptons? Look at Spygo, though.
I've been watching it the whole time, and I see it curling up in the next little bit here. The indicators are looking, the MACD is coming down. It's oversold on the RSI. I don't think it's done yet for the day. The support I had was $6.80. That seems to be the heavy support, so it's kind of staring a little clear that 707 kind of. I think we're not done for the day. That's the answer in that. I'm sorry to interrupt there, but I jumped in only because
that was the question.
Yeah, I've been watching it for like the last hour.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah.
Compton's Comics. I like it. I want to know if the comic store is good. New York
Yeah.
City has one of the greatest comic stores I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot. It's Midtown Comics. If you're ever in New York and you like comics, go
New
to
York.
Midtown.
In New York. No, like if you're watching this, I know Borky, you're watching this one closely. Like if you're watching this and it's been performing like that, like one thing too that you can do sometimes, which is like I like to do from time to time, is I know like that 20, the red line will be like support, but it's also very important. Like these things will like sometimes they'll do like little traps along the way where like they break below, but then right back above. So that's all you're looking for. As long as you break below and then reclaim that level right away on the next test, you're good to go. Right, break below, reclaim right away. That's always a good thing. But if you do this, like if you break below, like let's say this is the line, and you do like you're going up and you break below, and then if you go and then you fail and start doing that, that's the death signal. That's the signal that okay, cool, it's over, right? So you're looking for yeah, you can like go break below, right back above, and that's fine, right? That's okay. Um, so yeah, it looks good there. Looks really good. So looks really good. Let's go. Teamwork. Let's go to the left, right. What's this? Yeah. Are you ready to run? No, that's okay. You can run in a bit. You can run soon. Whenever you're happy, whenever it breaks, right? You can run. Um, you can run. Who wants to run, Martin? Spy for 370? Yeah, Spy does look like wants to go for 370. I hope it does. I hope it does. We need some. We need some. We need a green day. Uh, yeah. We need a green day.
That was a serious run on Spy in the last 15 minutes. I think it's going to retrace at least a little bit. I can't believe I found these binoculars. I was looking at these. It's my prop of the day.
My prop. Let me see what the 5 looks like there, Robert. You look at the 5. Oh yeah, that's nice actually. Yeah, I like that. Right. So look at that, guys. Look at the indicators. Right. So this is on the 5 minute. Um, so like this would be on the 5 minute time frame. Like signals today for the S&P. And spies following these indicators really nicely today, right? So we got a buy signal for the S&P this morning, right, on that candle. If I can delete that, right? Nice buy signal this morning, right? So buy signal right there, Spy sent it. We got a nice little sell signal there. Why am I doing that? Sell signal right there. We sent it to the abyss. We got a buy signal right there, right? And it sent it, and then another sell signal right there, down, buy signal right there, and it's thrusting, right? So buy signal right there for the S&P at 365 on the 5 minute, and it's thrusting it, right? So the 5 is working really nicely, really nicely there for the S&P. So and also like all of that stuff goes to those buy and sell signals go to Discord there in the spy channel on the in the 5 minute time frame channel, right? So yeah, that's part of what you get to Discord. Well, what did I just do? I ruined something here. Something isn't right.
You ruined it.
I ruined it.
Ruined it.
Ruining it. Ruining it. Yeah, that's really nice, Robert. Ruining it. Ruining it. Na, 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 na. Interesting. There you go. Manipulation, thrust. Yep. Yeah. It is what is and thrust, Jeff. Don't see email link. The email is at the top of your screen here. So email at the top of your screen here, Jeff. Let me know when you send the email over. Do I see it? No, I do not. Yeah, email at the top there of your YouTube screen. hotratesx@gmail.com there. Is it today, Martin? Yeah. Where is it? Somewhere on here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nah.
Professor, I ordered 15 boneless from Buffalo Wild Wings and they sent me like 25. Even my lunch is green this week. Can you share with the rest of the class, Professor? I can go over some boneless wings right now.
Soundhound. 66%. Wow. Incredible. No. Is that the right thing? Oh, I think it's going, Doug. I think it's going. Bye. Four more.
Bye.
Bye. Gone. We test 7 daily resistance on the daily. That would be $5 and $5.30. $5.30 would be your resistance there. So like close to $5 there, Martin. If you can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, $5.30 would be your next level there. Again, like it's pumping though, so be careful buying stuff on the way up. Right? Let's go. Super chats from the Marlo. One Bad Nation, guys. Marlo, let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat, Marlo. Had to jump in and scarf sound was too exciting not to. Boom, quick $1,000. Let's go, Marlo. Congratulations.
Nicely done.
Yeah, big Marlos, guys. Is this world? Marlo says, "Come on, this thing is thrusting. Give me those monies, please, and thank you, Marlo." Yeah, Marlo's a sniper. Sniper. In and out, quicks. Quick. Right, Marlo? Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go. We're ready for the. Are you ready for this, Marlo? Are you ready?
Are you ready for the monies?
Ready?
Oh no.
Yeah. There you go. So Jeff, I sent you that Discord link. Just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel with the right email that you're using to pay with on YouTube as well. Click the cookie in the rules channel, and then you should be good to go. Catching a knife. If you're shorting, you're catching a knife. If you're shorting, catching a knife. Catching a knife. And what? And thrust. Dr. Paul, are you not working today? You're off today?
Me, yes, I'm off.
Okay.
I had classes the rest of the week, but
Put me in, coach. Put me in.
I got this. That's funny.
Put me in.
Why isn't this Phil?
What are you trying to fill?
I'm trying to fill some Twitter calls for next month.
Oh. Oh.
Just in case. But it's not filling at anything I
Yeah.
want to pay this much, but
Yeah. Roger, like when you say like if you don't buy get ready to buy crypto crash, you're useless. Well, like you mean like you're expecting it to crash below $20,000, or you're saying this is the bottom? Michelle, wow, this is all your fault. All Michelle's fault. Hey. Unbelievable. Next, you don't like it? You got out? Okay. Yeah, it seems like that's a little bit aggressive now, isn't it, Virgo? Seems like that red candle was aggressive. Yeah, crypto's gonna crash more in your opinion, virus. I think so too. I think if we stay below $22,000, like we did below $32,000, and we break below 30K, below $20,000, pack your bags, pack your bags, and let's start heading for the you know where, for the bridge.
What's the name of that bridge?
There are multiple bridges.
Yeah. Okay.
It's everywhere. In New York, you have the I don't know. In Nigeria, you have the third main bridge. It does wherever you are. Just find the nearest bridge. Tonight, he as the CEO of will be the new CEO of WWE. Okay. Oh, it's been a long time since I watched wrestling. Bitcoin is the answer, Roger. I don't think anybody believes that yet, though. I don't think anybody believes that. I don't think anyone's willing to accept that yet, right? Um, I mean, when Bitcoin sells off like this, people are gonna say, "See, told you. What's Bitcoin? What does it do? What's the value? What's crypto, anyways?" Uh,
Oh,
if the market was selling off and crypto was holding like really nicely, uh, then okay, cool. That's a different story. But when everything sells off and you're having crypto just crash, altcoins crash, Bitcoin like go from 69 to lose more than half of its value, 70 something percent, right? Or whatever that number is. People are like, "Yep, see, told you." It's not like this. Yeah, you know, it's not like the stock market is just selling off. Nope, crypto is selling off too. So crypto has no hope either. Um, that would be kind of consensus. Make me more bullish. Love it. Yeah. On helping confidence, exactly. Honestly, professor, it's not. Um, like this, has access to easily. I would have sold it already. Yeah, Doug. I mean, like, how much FUD has been out there in the last month or so for Bitcoin, especially from the people that like in the media, right? Or from like like Kramer was on there. Warren Buffett is like, yeah, yeah, that didn't help either. Like 2 weeks ago, right? Or people calling for like $12,000. All these analysts calling for 12 or 15 or whatever doesn't help. But I'm ready for the rally though. I'm still ready for the rally, the crypto rally.
yeah. Bitcoin usually. I mean, you're the expert. Do they usually do better on a 3-day weekend? People usually, or it's not just something I'm making up.
No, I honestly don't remember.
Oh,
Honestly don't remember. Yeah. um, I think for me, like it might depend on like what the sentiment is going into the weekend.
hmm.
Like going into like overall like sentiment, right? Then we can like if we're pumping into the weekend, there's a good chance that we can maintain that. All in, Doug. All in. You have to believe in Bitcoin. Yeah. The thing though is, Roger, they're all crashing together. So if the central bank crashing and Bitcoin crashing doesn't help anybody say, oh, like we're crashing. Maybe we need to look at alternatives. It doesn't help them. Maybe until we just like fully go to the abyss, and then they can say, okay, fine, we'll make our own. Make our own. Come on, spy. What are you doing? Mm,
It's make or break time for Scholar Rock, SRRK.
okay, okay.
It's at 680. Fails this, it's going down to 628. If it bounces from this, who knows? Dr. Paula, I told you we need the Ponzi schemes back. They work the best. I think if you want solid investment advice, I would look into Ponzi schemes. You're guaranteed a fun ride. What up, John?
Let's go, John. I'm back. Yeah, no, Roger. Those things are for some reason not showing up. Not showing up for some reason. Not sure why. Not sure why.
I have too many windows open.
Yeah.
Like computer windows, not my house windows.
Oh. Yeah.
Alexa, what are my notifications?
One new notification. The artist deadmau5 that you are following on Amazon Music has a new song titled XYZ. To play it, just say Alexa, play the latest song by deadmau5. To unfollow, just say unfollow deadmau5.
Okay, thanks. A long notification.
Some for next week, Professor. Yeah. Some puts. That's crazy though. Those puts are impressive. You pay 5 cents and then they're worth $1.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I had the call way, not the put way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The calls. Oh yeah, no, sound is just that thing just keeps going there. Again, that level is what, 530, right? From resistance. For Soundhound. S&P. Malo, another one. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, no, that looks good. No, good job. Nah, it looks good there. And it's writing that 9-day moving average really nicely too. Right, like the blue line there. So that's your support for now. Just riding it to the way up here. Let's go. um, Malo with the monies, guys.
Malo.
With the monies, making those monies, Malo. And let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Malo. Thank you. We're gonna need to. Oh, it's going, Malo. It's going here. Uh, we need to. If you haven't FOMOed yet, keep FOMOing so Malo can keep making these monies. Sent from my Yahoo Finance. No, it's the same link. It's the same link. You out of it? $3,000. Nice, Malo. Good job. It's the same link, Jeff. Just copy the link and then use that link and then when you go to connect, sign in with your actual email that you're paying with on YouTube's. Otherwise, it will not connect for you. Right? It's my birthday today. Yes, it's my birthday. Send me the super chat. No, it's not my birthday.
Yeah,
It's my fake birthday.
this one's from Malo.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're professional here at Trades.
Professional. It's like Jim Cramer. You know that Jim Cramer thing he pushes? Yeah, whatever he's doing.
That's the soundboard.
Yeah.
Soundboard.
Come on now. Doug knows what time it is, guys. He's about to get loose. Oh. To the and come on. To the left. And slide. To the right. And thrust. Come on now. And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. To the window. And thrust. To the wall. And thrust. And what? Come on. When Lambo. Let's go. Make monies. Perfect timing doing squats. Let's go. Come on, Varys. And what? And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. Come on, Varys. And down. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. To the left. And thrust. Eye contact, please. With confidence. Again, it's Friday. It does not matter where you are. And thrust. To the left. And thrust. And what? Let's go. DJ Doug in the building with the remix of Nightfall. And thrust. Come on. Turn ones. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Eye contact. Kendo, eye contact, please, and thank you. So that's and thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. Let's go. Let the beat drop. When lamb. When moon. At night. Come on. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Let's go. Just for good measure. Oi. Spider-Man, thank you very much.
Thank you, Peter. Peter Parker.
Thank you.
Scholar Rock is
It's saying
running to the bridge.
Michelle says my kid is saying and thrust. And thrust. Virus, how was that? You probably did too much, Virus. Yeah, those indicators are down. La 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 la. Is your son singing? You need to find a way to like play Michelle. My money don't jiggle, wiggle. Have you heard that song, dog? Heard that song yet?
Wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, my money don't jiggle. It folds. For sure. OCGN is doing things? What type of things is OCGN doing though? What type of things? A rally tonight in Tennessee for DWAC? Let me take a look. DWAC has been slammed left and right. $27 for DWAC. Wow. Who would have thought? This thing was at 20. Yeah. Wow. Again, HLBZ. Yeah, that's another one too. That's always in the on the movement. Yeah, is that a 1 minute candle? Like out of nowhere? Yeah. Interesting. Wonder what that candle will do. It's just a one candle. Oh, they're currently under investigation. Oi. Well, take them back to $12. Happy Friday, Marlo. Come on now. Let's go. My money. Jiggle. I had no idea DWAC was under investigation. Maybe we probably talked about it. I just don't remember.
Yeah, I think it came up.
Yeah, we talk about most of these.
There's a lot of people that will try anything, to put anything that's involved with Donald Trump under investigation. So,
Yeah,
not to get political, but
yeah,
he's a beacon for controversy. You know what I mean? So any type of business that's involved, there's a lot of people that are burned by him at the same time.
yeah.
Speaking of strictly a businessman,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wiggle, for sure. I like to see it wiggle. For sure.
Something on my portfolio is just tanking. I can't figure out what it is.
Yeah, watching your balance go down, you're like, what's crashing?
Yeah, my P&L is just like going like that. I'm like, what's on fire here?
Yep.
Oh, maybe the Tesla puts. Okay,
Tesla. Yeah.
that'll do it.
Tesla. Spy puts. He's like, something's crashing my account. I don't know what it is. Something isn't going right.
Something I did is backfiring 100%. The spy puts aren't that bad because they were kind of close to being in the money, but the Tesla,
Yeah.
Oh, the GME.
Yeah.
GME. That's it.
Yeah. Hey yo, Alistair.
Hello, Anastasia.
Hello. Recent extended investigation can complete the SPAG merger until the investigation is complete. Don't they have better things to do, Professor? Don't they have better things to do, like investigate short dog polls? Resist. I thank you for the gains and all chill. I'm for sure. Yeah, you are. You are. No, again, exactly right, Marlo. It's Friday, right? It's Friday. You made some making those monies. Yeah, absolutely amazing, right? So yeah, don't rush anything. Try not don't rush anything else. Just be yeah. Take your time, right? When you make money, it's like you wanna like the next play should be like with more patience, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I always call it like the blackjack syndrome. If you win big at blackjack,
Yeah.
you walk away.
Yeah.
You go find something else to do at the casino. There's plenty of other shit to do.
Yeah.
But instead, you stay at the table and then you increase your bets. It's like, oh, now I have more money, so I can just bet more. No, that's how you end up giving it all back.
Yeah.
But Malo, I mean, if you made it, I would shut the laptop, go outside, get some sun.
Yeah.
Don't give it back. That's why casinos, you get room comps not when you win. They give you comps to rooms when you lose. No, I'm sorry, the other way around. When you win, they give you comps, so you stay longer and you play back and then you lose.
Yeah.
When you lose, they say, okay, thank you for your money. You can go. No.
Thank you for your monies. See you next time.
Thank you and see ya.
See ya. S&P.
Taco gains, Professor. Those are taco gains.
Taco gains. Taco. Buy some tacos, Iowa. I'm always hungry for gains. Tacos. What's Amazonia? Amazonia. Target for the S&P is lower until we start forming some higher lower until we get some either number one we start forming some higher lows, like we start breaking above these key levels, right? So I'm not really trying to predict the bottom because that's hard to do. Right, there are a whole lot of numbers out there. Like you go to the highest paid analyst, right? They're calling from between like the 200s, the 300s, the 320s, 350, right? They're calling for a whole bunch of numbers. But I think it's really important that the next set of data we get reflects that the Fed interest rate hike was good, right? That's when you know we're about to find a bottom, right? If we go into the next Fed interest rate hike, and then the data we're getting is reflective of it reflects that the rate hike was good, and then we might find a bottom. If not, be careful, please. Be careful, because then when bridge,
Yeah.
when bridge. Where do you see a bottom? Like, where do you see a bottom for SPY if you are?
Yeah, hold up. Let me see if I can.
Oh yeah, Revlon is
In my window, I thought I had more controls on the StreamYard, and they weren't there. But the window was too low. There we go. And which one? Rev, take a look. Ooh. What are we laughing at least?
I don't know. Unbelievable. Oh, you're just pulling up your SPY chart?
Oh yeah, SPY. Back to that. Yeah. So I planned out the. Why can't I get to the week? There we go.
Okay.
So I look back into 2008 when we had that flash crash, the pandemic, mapped that upward when we started going down up here around January. So I was like, oh, we should start worrying when we get lower than that trend. Well, we got lower than that trend. We got way lower than that. So then you start, try and map out other things. The only thing I see is that the main support I found was around 328 down to say 315 to 330, right? That's a nice comfortable range. And if we're headed toward that, it could follow this channel down. So then around, you figure by the end of this year, we get down to that. That has to be, I think, the bottom.
Mhm.
Technically. I mean, it's not even that I think it. I'm just looking at this. You know, you can look at it and create your own more with this yellow. Oh,
Yeah.
that's average.
Okay, okay.
So from a technical standpoint, you're looking at 315 to 325.
Okay, sounds good.
You
Yeah,
can derive your own things from that.
yeah, exactly. I think again, a lot of analysts are calling for that 320 level.
Oh, yeah.
But I think like data, like next set of data is really important. That's what I'm looking for. Because I
Yeah.
think anybody can we can talk about numbers, but like the whole reason we're crashing is because we all know why we're crashing, right? So if we can get data that says otherwise, then we might turn around. So before the next Fed rate hike, as what's thrusting? Revlon started thrusting as Mindy came on just to say hey oh and
Mindy!
Guys,
hey oh, how are you?
good.
You finally recovered from like your partying, your concert? Just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Boy, Revlon. Yeah, we'll see.
Revlon.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I don't know. Like, I never know what to say about Revlon. Honestly, why? Because like it's a nice like momentum name, but like it's so volatile. Like then it pumps and then like to the abyss. Let's go. Doug says, hey, Mindy. Jason. Mindy.
That's funny. Last
Okay.
night I had a conversation. Mindy, you brought it up yesterday about the Revlon, the eyeliners. You had to like put a lighter to it to soften up the
Yeah.
eyeliner and the thing. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's a common thing. I
Mhm.
was like, I thought that was all eyeliners that you had to do it. But
Yeah.
Heck no.
Yeah.
The cheap stuff.
The dollar store stuff.
Yeah. And I like chalk. And you gotta put a lighter too. Yeah.
Pizza. Look at this useless goats.
yeah, he wants to know what concert we went to, Mindy. So do I.
Stevie Nicks. Went to
Nice.
Stevie Nicks.
A classic. We were talking about Motown music earlier.
Yeah. No, she's like one of my favorites and my mom's favorite. So for Mother's Day, that's what we did. A little
That's-
late Mother's Day.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. Take your mom to Stevie Nicks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was fun. It was crazy.
Did you guys get crazy? Did you let loose? Did you?
No, there was a lot of tears shed, but
Aw.
yeah, she was super happy.
There's nothing better than causing mom tears on Mother's Day from a gift that you gave her. Well, that's really nice.
Yeah.
You know about the Island Boys.
Oh. How many cans?
Two.
Only 2 cans?
Only two. They were the tall boys, but walking over to where we had to go get them was like a mile. So I was like, you know what? I have 2 hands, 2 cans. That's all I'm gonna walk back with.
Yeah. Yeah, Pablo, I had no idea either. Mindy had to tell me to look up Fleetwood Mac. It's a yeah,
Yeah. Classic.
Fleetwood Mac. Yeah. And it's like speaking of the S&P, Mindy, what do you like? Do you have a like I don't know, like a bottom? Like what do you need to see? Like kind of. What do you have an idea of like anything you're looking at?
I want to see either a recession for us or a recession for the stock market. Either one. I know
Well,
that's like really bad, but either way, that's what I see.
Help us. Just because Mindy wants a damn house. She wants
Well,
everybody
no,
to-
it's not because I want a house. I don't think that like the housing market is gonna crash to where it's crazy. But I need to. I would like to see something. Either we go into some type of a recession, which, you know, we're not quite there yet. And even though people say we're there, and no, we're just seeing the prices go higher to try to stop spending, right? They don't want us to spend. So what happens to fix inflation? They don't want us to spend. They raise prices. As soon as we stop spending, then what happens? We either go into a recession or we stop spending and the market goes into a recession because earnings, right? All the earnings, people aren't spending money, and then companies don't have very good earnings, right? So either way, affects us or some type of correlation to earnings, and then see what happens there on those bigger names like Amazon, the Teslas, all that stuff.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. Stuff is pumping. Stuff is pumping.
Peter goes, my son is still spending hundreds of dollars on Fortnite. He's not.
Peter.
Fortnite is pretty. My nieces, when they were into it, I try to keep up. You can pump a lot of money into Fortnite and not realize it. Like, I buy the skins and everything like that, and it was. Thank God they kind of grew out of it. Let's just say it like that.
Thank God they grew out of it. Yeah.
Hi, Paula.
Hi.
Virus, someone give me a good reason why we should see the market pump with the news we've been getting. I'll wait too. Yeah, I don't know.
Damn,
I think that there's a lot of money to be made, especially like with what you guys are seeing, these bankruptcy stocks, all that stuff. But I think there's going to be a lot coming down, especially with earnings into the next quarters. Like I want to see how these companies report coming into the end of the year before I make any decisions. Whether the market decides to turn around, I do want to see those earnings come out on those bigger companies.
Well, yeah, I mean, especially if you want to buy a house, and this keeps going down, they're just going to keep hiking those interest rates, and
yeah,
you're gonna just have to put that house off another couple of years. But I do think that when the market hits a bottom and starts to come back up, and inflation starts to regulate, we're going to see like a booming economy. Because I don't think we're in a terrible economy. Like you see help wanted posters and ads everywhere. It's not like people are lining up for minimum wage jobs. There's plenty of minimum wage jobs available. And the gas really sucks. I get it. I know I mentioned something earlier and people were like, I can't believe Doc doesn't feel the pain of gas at the pumps. I do feel it, but it's not like people are boycotting gas stations. But I'm trying to say, what was I saying? So I think when it does, the market bottoms out and catches back up, you're going to be in a great position to buy that house. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. And some.
Uh-oh. We got an ice cream. We have an ice cream Mindy.
Did he lose her?
We have a frozen Mindy.
Uh-oh.
He's probably saying the most important thing ever.
Yeah.
And we're missing it.
Yep.
Oh man, that's terrible. I wonder
The mountains got her. Like, excuse me, you're making sense? No.
What if she's faking right now? What if she's perfectly holding still?
Yeah. It's in a recession. The market says, yeah, you want me to see me in a recession? How about I send you in a recession? How about that? Huh? You want a recession? Yeah, you get a recession. Let's talk Rev sickness. No, Rev looks really good. Again, so
great.
Yeah. Finally broke above that level, right? That breakout level was what? 365, right? Highs of the day is 395. So that's your next level of resistance. See if you can clear $4. If you can, cool. If not, that's a double top and then red flags, right? So it needs to get going here.
Where are my Revlon calls? I might just settle for money back. If I can, I don't know if it's even going to go up that far.
Yeah.
I really should have went 1 month out. I played it too close to the chest. Oh, you kicked her. You booted her. Well, that's probably best to have her reset.
Yeah. Oh, that thing wants to go. Revlon.
Come
It's
on,
like, come
Revlon.
on.
Make my day.
Make my day. Give Doug those give him the monies. Hmm.
I was telling people yesterday, I said, if Revlon goes to $5, you guys can all pick out your own color of Lamborghinis.
Wow, really?
But now if it goes to $5, it's going to have to be more like Toyotas.
Oh, it's going. It's
Yeah.
going.
Oh, come on, 1 p.m. Yeah, two
crowds. Finally. I'm like, there you go. Oh, it's thrusting now. It's in business. I think it says, come on now, win Lambo. We go to the sun whenever we want. You're back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah. What happened?
Someone did like a hard reset. I don't know. I'm the only one inside right now, so I don't know what happened to the Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
I tried like hooking up to my phone. Nothing.
Yeah. Wanted like HNT wanted a little move there, but then from 28, see that 28 triple quadruple
I have the other one.
on the 5, and then it just like it almost very close.
I see.
That's no, I didn't send it though. I wanted like just a little more.
Doug, congratulations, up 2K in the day. He's done. Not greedy. That's the way you play it. You're not greedy.
Yeah.
I fall into that trap.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, we can go another 2K.
Yeah. No, good job there. Good job.
Why are people calling me right now? Why are people calling? Hold on.
Like, hey yo, fix it.
Ew.
Hey yo, fix it, please.
Yeah, if I had shares in Revlon, I'd take profit here. But I'm kind of like locked in. It's either $5 or nothing for me.
Okay. Can be like AMC 72. I mean, it's performing better than the AMC. When was the last time AMC gave us 100%? Peter.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, 420.
That's a good number.
420 Revlon. There you go. Revlon says thrust, everybody, thrust. Let's go. This guy says made $3,700 on Rev today. Shout out to this channel. Let's go, this guy.
Tell you, man, this guy, you got to get into Discord. We were discussing Revlon all week. We had people looking up for bankruptcy filings, SEC filings.
Let's go.
Professor, I am not actually. Because if it expires today, it gets real finicky. It's either in the money and you're good, or you're out of the money and you just got 8 cents on it.
Oh, okay, yeah. You should be getting pretty close, Doug. You should be getting really close here.
Yeah, I'm at 8 cents, but I know if I go to sell it, they're gonna want 5. So.
Oh, wow.
Let's see if the spread is real close. It's 5 and 10, which is good. Open interest is over 8,000. Implied volatility is 1,230%.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. I mean, I'm always involved with GME and AMC. I've never seen that amount of volatility.
Yeah.
Crazy. All right, now we're at 13 cents.
Let's go. Rev, when halt, guys. 122%.
Yeah, no halt. No halt on Rev. We don't want to halt.
Rev is like one of these names that if it gets halted, like, yeah.
I got my lucky bamboo. Did you guys this before?
Yeah. So they literally sell like Rev in like your dollar stores, Mindy? Revlons?
Yeah.
Like they sell everything Revlon? Or just like
most of it's like Revlon, and then there's like one other brand like NYX or something like that. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
Are they literally $1, or is it
$1.25?
Yeah, that's right. Family $1.25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. No wonder they're going to the bridge. They're selling your products at dollar store. Um,
I
that's
think
not
they just,
it.
I think they just messed up. They have like so much debt. That's what happened to me with Victoria's Secret.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah.
I fell into that, and I fell into it, and I fell in love with it so much. I started explaining it to myself. I'm like, oh yeah, they got high debt, but their management is great, and the CEO is great. They got a whole bunch of line.
Yeah.
When you fall in love with a stock, it's like you almost feel like you work there, and you can write off like whatever.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. How high can you go, Tina? Not sure. $5 would be your next wall for option chain, right? You look at that option chain there. 255s and yeah, whatever happens next. So $5. That doesn't mean FOMO though, right? Again, when you talk about like next level, doesn't mean FOMO. Now you can't FOMO after stuff like this. You can't go from there to like all the way up there and then like FOMO. We talked about this as well. Like when you're watching these candles and then all of a sudden you start getting lower highs on those candles, you want to be careful because it's very possible that we could get a fat red one, right? Easily, right? You see how we're like getting some like lower highs there, right? Be careful.
A mad candle.
Yeah. Because incoming is not yeah. FOMO puts. FOMO puts. FOMO some puts. I know some of you guys are buying puts. Some Revlon puts.
See, right now, Revlon, $2.50 calls are $1.83, and the $5 call, the next one up is 8 cents.
Yeah.
So as soon as we get to like, I'm thinking like 6 or 7, and that's where.
Yeah.
I know I have crazy stars in my eyes to say 6. We're at 440.
Yeah. 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 Boy, it's going. When did you buy those calls? When did you buy your calls? Your $5 calls?
Tuesday and Wednesday, I think, or the 15th. Right when the day before, I guess it halted because there was rumors of bankruptcy, and I'm like, Revlon is like.
What call you have July 15th?
No, today.
June 17th.
Today, that's the problem.
And he's like, "Oh, you are."
Yeah. That's the problem. If you had like, if
I
you
was
bought those,
rolling them today, but to roll it would have been like thousands of dollars. So I'm like, I'm not gonna take that bet.
yeah, no, that's a 100% move. Yeah, because they'll send you to the bridge right away.
Send you get express taxi cab to the bridge.
Yeah, exactly. Is there any question for you guys in the chat? Yes or no? Are you guys holding Revlon overnight, over the weekend? Type in yes if you're holding over the weekend. Again, be careful here, right? We seem to be chilling here for a bit. Chilling there for a bit. So be careful here, right? And there it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yes, if you're looking for a new entry, you're looking for it to like just, like sell off and then consolidate. Maybe we can get one more run into the close. It's like 2 hours left in the market here. 2 hours left.
2 hours.
2 hours. 2 hours later.
Wait, and these calls expire on me at 3 p.m. Because
2 hours.
they close it on me. They close it early for protection.
2 p.m.
At 3 p.m. they close it.
3 p.m. Okay, so you have an hour.
1 hour just to do something.
1 hour. Some pretzels.
Yeah.
Pretzels.
You know.
Oh, they're flips.
Some pretzels.
The white chocolate ones, or I guess it's just vanilla. I don't know. I think it's white chocolate. Those are I can't have them around me.
I need another Mindy's eating pretzels. I need a cookie.
No?
I need a cookie. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Why?
Dino, welcome.
Please give me a second.
Dina K. I'm just gonna call you Dina K. I won't try to butcher your last name.
What did you sign up for? What traders? Oh,
Sweet.
yeah. Send an email at send an email from the top of the screen to hottradesx@gmail.com, and Blaze will get you hooked up with Discord. Welcome.
All the time. You gotta, as soon as you can sell some to cover the initial and let the other ones ride, that's what I do. I always buy multiple. I try buying even numbers.
Remember, Blaze, Hot Traders, Dina. Let's go.
Welcome, Dina. Welcome to the bridge.
Welcome to the Bridge Life, Dina.
Welcome, Dina, like that. Dina, welcome to the Bridge Live. Erin says, how, Erin? Dina, welcome.
No bridges today.
Welcome. Thank you for the support, Dina. Send me an email at the top of your screen there, hotradesx@gmail, and I will send you an invite to join us in Discord, and then just follow the instructions in the Rose channel and you should be good to go. Welcome.
Nice.
There
Probably
you go.
sold 50%. Let's go.
50%. Nice. Very nice.
Haley Carr, you're not far off. It's low float, and the short interest is at 72% today, and that's estimated. The 2nd June, or was it? There's exchange reported short interest that comes out twice a month. So we're still working off the May 31st short interest, but estimated is at 72%.
You could have made money if you weren't scared to short this. Hey, if you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah.
Short interest is high. You can't beat them, join them. We always see short interest really high on like a lot of these names, and then we all get like highly disappointed. So sometimes, you never know.
That's right. They're shorting it for a reason.
Exactly.
So it's one thing to when people after AMC and GME, they were like searching for like the next high short interest stocks and like that's gonna make us money. But it's not. It's got to have like 5 other check marks in it, and you have to have interest, and you have to be in a run up like this is here. So short interest alone. Like Mindy said, if people are shorting it, join them. They must know something that we don't.
Yep.
Insert binoculars here. There you go.
Exactly.
Peter, insert them here. You see that? Unbelievable, Peter. Thank you for the super chat, Peter. Insert.
Peter's a funny dude.
Peter's a useless goat.
Useless.
The useless goat. So we're bouncing up that 20-day moving average for Revlon, so that looks fine, right? We played with the 20 quite a bit today for most of these stocks, right? Pump and dump to the 20 and then bounce. So the red line is what you're looking for there, and it's holding it. So that looks good, right? Up to 20. By the way, Haley, Revlon will not be the next GME. Pack your bags, head to the bridge if that's what you're looking for. Chris, Revlon will not be the next Moas. When's the last time you saw a Moas? Here? Maybe. You're not going to see a Moas. So pack your bags, head to the bridge. Please and thank you. Rubbish. When the stock is pumping on volume with the catalyst, yeah, Pablo, yeah, exactly. It gets people excited. People see like all that stuff. Like, oh my goodness, let's FOMO, high short interest. To me, that's where the value comes in. Pack your bags.
It would be super helpful if there was a way to know when shorts covered, throughout the day, not having to wait 7 a.m. to the next day. Like to know if like shorts covered during this right here, then we would know, okay, then it's, it's bridge time. It's over with. It's probably going to come back down. But if we find out on Monday or Tuesday morning that there's even more shorts now, then we could see higher. And I'm really, really upset that my calls expire today rather than July.
Yeah.
18th. But I got them for crazy cheap. That's why it is up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't you buy the ones that were like 1 cent?
You can't. You have to buy them in five. It's either 5 cents, or 10 cents, or 15 cents. So even if it says 1 cent, you have to buy and sell it for 5 cents.
Because I know so Professor got in for like 2 cents. Virgo got in, I don't know, something like a few people got in for like 2 cents, 1 penny. Like,
or maybe I'm using the wrong broker then, because I know on the brokers I have it's 5 cent increments.
okay. Yeah, that's weird. Why they would sell it to you? Because you bought it like on Tuesday. You bought it before like all of this happened, and yet you're still not like you're still red.
Yeah. Well, I think I was green for like a second, but I was like, no, let's wait. It had to be 15th or 14th. I can double check. But anyway,
Mhm.
I don't want to. Yeah, every broker is different. I'm gonna DM Virgo and ask her which one she got. She said.
I don't know. These guys, they know what they're doing. Whether or not short interest is really high or really low or whatever the deal is, they're making money. Whether or not they have to cover. Because you can have short interest really high, they're still shorting it, they're making money on the way down, then they call their friend and say, yo, if you pump this, I'll short it because I got more money than you and I'll give you this and this if you do this and this. They talk to each other and they pay each other.
Yep.
Back and forth. Back and forth. It's not just like one person, at a time. Like they're calling each other saying, I'll short this if you do this and you cover here, I'll short here, I'll give you back what you just covered plus this, and it's a mess.
It's a concerted effort.
But I promise you, they never lose money, and if they do, they make it right back.
Money's in time.
Yeah.
They can wait you out. Like that statement that the market can stay irrational longer than you can still solvent. Who do you think the market is?
They can go right over back to, I don't know, some other stock. What is another stock? I don't know. Make their money back in 2 seconds. Come back over, short this, make some more money. Go back over to something else, short it, make money. Go back over there, do something else, make money. It's just a never-ending. They don't lose. And if they lose, they get a big slap across the face, and they get a promotion in their job, and then they go do it again.
And they only get caught with their pants down once. They'll never let a thing like AMC and GME happen to them again, or so they say. They'll never be naked shorting it out into the boondocks and make it available for everyone to know it, to get it taken advantage of again. But
Double top. Double top, anybody? 440 double top crash. We'll see. Doug is like, no, don't say that. Don't say that. I want $5. I need it to thrust.
I think, we gotta thrust through this.
Yeah. Do it for Doug.
A lot of people holding revenue.
Do it for Doug. Do it for Doug. Send it one more time. It's $6 just for Doug.
One more time.
We're gonna celebrate.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Carlos.
We can sing our own. We take requests.
Yep. Another game. So rug pull the on retail, yeah. Retail is always on the retail majority is always ends up losing on these plays. So be careful.
Oh, yeah. You guys think Revlon's like their biggest headache? No. They've probably got millions of dollars elsewhere. Like they don't.
Yep.
That's what it is. You just gotta play the game with them.
Yeah. Join them. Join the party.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. to pull a why these are all bots. Like anybody in the chat that says, "Oh my goodness, Revlon is gonna pull a GME," that's because they're bot in the chat, and all these YouTube bots have been programmed to spam that.
Peter. Yes, Peter. Peter, in this market, if you're at 50%, 55%, bro,
Yeah,
just go get some lunch. Just take it. Go get some lunch, dog.
with GME especially, if you're really into GME, check out a guy called his thing is Pickle Financial. It's the silliest thing, but Pi. He follows GME all day, every day, and he was explaining that OpEx is today, right? Monthly options expire today.
Mhm.
So after next week, it's going to be. I forgot what he said now, either up or down. Anyway, check him out yourself if you're really into GME. But if you're up 55%,
That's dinner for all the subscribers. Take it, Peter. What the heck are you doing?
take it.
Come on, pizza.
And I found the coolest thing is when if you ever take a screenshot of your own gains or something like that, or you start bragging about it, that's the time you take profits, because that's when it starts to go down. If you think it's like, oh my God, this is the most amazing thing, take it at the most amazing thing.
Yeah.
Don't wait for the most amazing thing.
Yeah, exactly.
They add up, guys. They really do. They add up. Like,
Yeah.
Really do. I promise you. Even if it's $20, like it really adds up. And I don't want to sound like cheap or whatever, but it really does. Like there's a lot of times where sometimes that's all you're looking for is $20, $30, and then you do it 10 times. That's $300. That's like gas money, dinner, whatever. It's really not bad.
Yeah.
Better to take $20 than to lose $20, right?
Yeah. Especially in this market, all of that money.
Really.
All of that money's.
There's always something else. Every single day, Blaze is streaming. There's something else that somebody's making money on, and that you can make money on. If you do it, imagine you do $20 a day with Blaze times how many trading days in a month? 5, 10, 15, 20 days. 20 times 20. That's $400, right? Is that right? Yeah, that's $400. $400 a month. Like that's you're chilling.
Monies. All the monies. He took profits.
Cygnus, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it's rising support, and we're still at the resistance at 442. We're going to be coming to a decision time here in Revlon, I feel. But you can break up and break down.
Yeah, exactly. Like we're sitting at the potential double top there at like 440-ish, right? If we break below that 20-day moving average, you might see some fat red candles here now. It's forming a T-Rex, Peter's favorite animal, right? Again, like you always want to be careful with stuff like that. Like when we struggle here, and you see that, right? And we do the same thing again, and you start seeing that, you want to be a little bit careful, right? Talk about like how history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. It needs to find a way to stay above that 20-day moving average at the close of that candle. Otherwise, we'll be carrying Doug to the bridge.
You know what? No, I already factored in my loss because. All right, I'll just go ahead and tell you. It was 100 at 10 cents, so it's $1,000 play, and immediately it went below. I couldn't resell it. I realized that because there wasn't enough interest or whatever. So I immediately subtracted that from my bottom line for the week. So that loss is already factored in. So everything now is gravy, if you think of it like that. And I made it back with Tesla and everything like that. So everything that's made on this would be a win. So I'm not going to be going to the. I'm not going to the.
Okay, sounds good. No, that's good. No bridge. You don't see a bridge. No bridge. Okay, sounds good. How much time do we have on that candle? Yeah, these candles are fighting against that 20-day moving average red line. They're trying to find the base there. So if they can, then cool. If not, well.
And Cygnus mentioned it. It's the the ascending triangle, and it's following it perfectly.
Okay. Yeah.
It 4 times.
Yeah.
Now we gotta go back up.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, everything else, I have a GME put. That's garbage, but that's for next week. I expect next week to be.
Yeah. This one's done really well. Like this one's done really, really well. If anybody played this today, this would have been like your not as volatile, but like your easier play, like no stress-free play. We talked about this one since the morning, right? That entry was at $1.25, and it's just been riding like slowly higher and higher support on higher support, and it's going for the highs of the day here, right? Trying to break 150, so looks good. It's done really well. And that this like stuff like that is nice to look at. Oh, eh. Oi, in the HNC.
Yeah, I wasn't watching it. Sorry.
Huh?
I wasn't watching it.
Oh yeah.
There you go, Rev.
There you go. Come on.
Ned Candle. Oh, is it
You
on
need
here?
a bad candle.
Are you on 5 minute?
No, that's the one.
Oh, but you're on the hanky candle.
Yeah, the hanky candle. Hanky Nashi candle. Yeah.
Hanky.
Yeah. Yeah. Spice.
Yeah. We get through this 440, 448, 446. Everyone picks out their own Lambo. If you join Discord right now, you pick out your own Lambo color.
Yeah. What are the boxes? Oh yeah. Come on, it's trying. You're trying.
It's got to
Come on,
hold
Doug,
it.
are you ready? Are you ready?
It's got to hold it.
Yeah. Are you ready?
It might go back and test it, and that's when I start having heart palpitations.
Yeah.
Cold.
450. 450, 450.
Oh, Martin, no, not quite. You got to get through 170. You got to get through 170 after 150.
150, yeah. 170.
Must be also file chapter 11. That's awesome.
what's your Musty? What's the short interest rates?
Yeah, right.
What's it cost to borrow?
What's your cost to borrow? That's it. That's the one you can get through.
What's Oh, it closed above on that candle. Yeah.
Musty has some great TA. When I came back, I saw some DMs between me and Musty that were from November. I'll keep talking because as I'm talking, Revlon's going up.
Yeah.
But Musty was asking me about, hey, how's my chart looking, this and that. And meanwhile, Musty's like a chart master. So if you join Discord, you'll see Musty posts charts all the time.
Yeah.
And they got a real grasp of the market.
Yep. So you're missing out.
Yeah, Musty, just because you lost doesn't mean your chart suck.
No.
You know, like your charts could be amazing, but you know, that's like I had a conversation with Musty last night. I'm not gonna repeat it on air, but like there's trading emotionally, there's trading individually, and then there's seeing price action for what it is. You know, I don't want to get into anything too personal.
If Musty was to tell you like what to do, I think you do really well. It's just like when it's your own thing, like when it's yours, it's complicated. It's not easy, Musty. Like, you know, there's like giving information and then there's actually taking it. Execution, Joe, right?
Following your own advice is the hardest.
Yeah.
I've had so many people call me up like, "Yo, Doc, thanks a lot. You know, for the I made this amount. You must have made tons of money." I'm like sitting there looking at red after I watched it go up and then followed it back down and like, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right.
Oh, it's thrusting, Doug.
Yes, sir.
It's thrusting. It's thrust time.
Where am I?
Yeah, not at the bridge. Oi.
My calls are in the green.
They are?
Not 5 yet because I averaged down.
Okay. You might just have to put an order to sell it, just in case someone decides to buy them.
Yeah.
At least you get your money's back.
Yeah, I've never had this many contracts to negotiate.
I'm in at 62. Do you think it will bounce at 59? Thank you, Peter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me take a look. So Revlon is nice. And MREO still feeling at $1.50, right? So not quite holding that level yet. Let me take a look. So these guys had whatever, right? Do I think it's going to bounce to 59? I mean, there is support at 59 as in the form of the 100-day moving average and the EMA on the 1 minute time frame. So you hope it does, um, right? You hope it does here, right? It's trying to. The volume is not like the best here, but it's trying to. Yeah, so you're hoping it stays above 59 there because it really is trying to, Shannon. Um, right, like it's trying to consolidate here, so just make sure you have a stop loss. You have between those two levels, between like 59 and 58.7, there's a lot of support there, so one of those levels hopefully should hold for you, Shannon. If it doesn't, be careful because yeah, and it's Friday, so I'm not sure if volume is going to come in for it to run. It's different when there's an hour left, an hour and a half. Hopefully you get a little push here, you know.
Casey learned how to open the door from the inside.
Wait, what?
She learned how to open the door from the inside now.
Oh, wow.
Criminal.
Wow, what a criminal.
Coming and going as she pleases now.
Yeah, wow. She's like, I need to learn how to do this so I don't get like stuck
Trapped.
inside. Yeah, what a criminal.
You know, took her
Yeah.
4 years.
Yeah, 4 years. She's been learning over time. It's like, how does Mindy do this? She uses her what? Her hands? Okay, cool. Let's do this. She's been practicing. What do you think? She lays on the bed like staring at you when you're opening the door.
I
What do
know,
you
and
think
then when I'm gone, she just like probably goes over there and like practices.
Yeah.
And then she finally got it and was like, oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Celebration. She jumped on the bed, back on the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next up, Casey will be trading for me. Yeah, she probably would do a better job.
Yeah. A new playlist. So I have $5 calls in Revlon today that were hopeless. An hour ago, they were a cent. They are now 18 cents. Yeah, that's what I mean, Michael. How come Doug's calls are useless? Because like all these calls should be printing. Like money should be made.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah. No, he didn't give us a timeline.
July
Maybe
ones
that's-
are up like a bazillion %.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Shannon, not over the weekend. Yeah. Not over the weekend. I just want we're waiting for HNT, like it's like 28s, which would be an okay level. There's like look at the 5, there's all that stuff there, but I'm just waiting for like boom.
Yeah, looks kind of scary.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. I just like 1 to 11.50. How about that? Or like 40 to 50? No.
Yeah.
Leave it. Just leave it.
I mean, you might get one to like 11.45 ish, but I don't know. It's here it goes.
Yeah.
Your mini schnauzer moves aggressively towards me as soon as I make eye contact. No, Casey does not want me to like deal with her unless she wants to be dealt with. If I look at her and she don't want to be touched, she'll just like walk away. She's like, oh, thank you. Like that little side thing. She's like, no, thanks.
Yeah.
Good time is short. What time is it?
For Revlon?
I mean, it's a resistance here, 470. But that at 453, so I don't know.
Yeah. You just
I
never.
might get away with it, but
Yeah.
we're gonna short. See what happens the last coming into this last hour. But I mean, like 10 minutes. See what happens.
Yeah.
Because you might get another little push until 1 o'clock my time, so 3 o'clock, and then power hour. I do the opposite, taking profits into the weekend.
Into the weekend.
People want to party.
The ones to party.
You know,
Vegas.
that's about makeup.
Yeah. Makeups. Yeah.
So close. All I have is the 4.9 resistance and then 5.12, and I have to close out in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I can't hold it through power hour. I
No.
totally forgot about that rule.
No, exactly.
H&T is gonna go huge with the IoT mesh. Yeah. No, I haven't been doing the stock market. I've been just shorting crypto, the usual. No, I've just been messing around with crypto. That's it. Literally, guys. Not much.
The usual,
Yeah. Just
The
watching
usual.
H&T,
The TDT.
market cap on a steady rise. Yeah, there's a lot of money going into it because probably one of the only green cryptos that's like making significant gains this week. However, if Bitcoin decides to not make significant gains, I'm not so sure that H&T will hold up with what's happening. Only time will tell.
Yeah. Oh, tempted.
Try it.
No, safety. Like I went through, I need to tell you this story. I will after. But
You missed it. You missed the big old boom.
I did.
Yeah, dude, all the way to 1150.
No way.
Wait,
Whoa,
I'm not lying.
damn. Wow. No joke.
Actual use case as well. There's so many cryptos out there that I could say that has actual use case, but you just never know, honestly. But you just don't know where the crypto market's heading. As much as I want it to go up because I'm holding crypto, right? It's really hard. Really hard to tell. Because according to all of us, most of the crypto has use cases, but they can they decide what it's going to be used, right?
Yeah.
He sucks at Connect 4, by the way. Yeah, he's got pretty good at COD though. Like he's got that new Pharaoh gun. Nothing. He gets me every time, and he's just waiting for me with his little skull cop costume, whatever, skeleton cop. Always.
Let's go. Ready. I'm ready. Ready.
Are you ready, Blaze? Are you really ready?
Really ready. Oi, 15. Why didn't you say it?
I said, did you? Oh my gosh, everybody can vouch for me.
Yeah.
I was like, Blaze, yeah, I was like H&T, and you're like, oh, I'm too scared. You said something. I was like, okay.
I don't know. Yeah. Oi.
What we do for just a little bit of ice cream. Please. It's fun. This is as much as we really hate this market and it sucks, we're trying to have fun with it and yeah, you kind of just deal with it. Try anything you can. Anything. And if it doesn't work, try something else. If that doesn't work, try something else. That's how you're gonna find something that works, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, why haven't I been doing this the whole time?"
Yep.
And then you're ready.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Jeff. Whenever you do, Mindy was about to roast me. I know it. Whenever you do, send that email to the email at the top there, and then you can figure it out this weekend, right? Go ahead, Mindy.
Was I roasting you? What was I saying?
You were about to say something, and I because I saw the comment you're reading. I had to run.
Peter. Yeah, he actually shoots people now, Peter.
Wow.
Like he could literally now with that gun, he can shoot me in my foot and I will die. And I'm like, what the heck? You weren't even aiming at me. You were aiming at my big toe.
Wow,
And I
wow,
died. Unbelievable.
wow, wow, wow.
That's how powerful that Pharaoh is, Peter. You gotta get one.
Yeah. Oi, we're dipping from that 70 level, guys, right? So again, you know, again, Minda mentioned that 470 level earlier, right? 470 resistance there for Rev, and Rev is failing at that level. So again, be careful, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. See if we can find support somewhere. Make sure you have a stop loss. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Stop loss, please. Um, yeah. And then MM, what's your? Oh yeah, there you go, Doug. Doug has got you. MM asking for a target.
Yeah. I know
Targets.
I know like watching things go up 100%, 120%, like it
Yeah.
gets you all like frisky or whatever, like you want in on it. But it's really hard going into the weekend, guys. Like Blaze is saying, very, very hard. Because you just never know what's gonna happen next week. You don't know what news is gonna come out, what they could have a barbecue this weekend. All of Revlon have a barbecue and roast their makeup and say, you know what? Zero. Like you just don't know.
Roasted makeup.
Whatever,
take,
you know.
their
You
whole
just
like
don't
take the whole supply to the nearest dollar store and say, "Yep,
know.
from now on we sell for $1."
Warehouse special sales.
Yeah, clearance.
But the Revlon they have in the dollar store is like probably like expired. As much as I want to say it's not expired, but like
Yeah,
I feel like it is because it's like the 1990s Revlon makeup, and
yeah,
like they still make this. Like what the heck?
yeah,
Get on
exactly.
the Kylie Jenner stuff. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then another thing too, like when you price, like I don't know, when you price your stuff like low-ish, people like, especially when it comes to makeup, people might want to pay more because they feel like okay, more is
Yeah.
yeah,
Like back in the day, like well, not back in the day, but even just like five years ago, maybe like 10 years ago, like I there wasn't like there was nice makeup out there, but really like all that there was really Revlon, CoverGirl, all that stuff in like the the grocery stores, that kind of stuff. Like there was nicer makeup, but nobody really wore that. And then
yeah,
all of a sudden when all these influencers started coming out and Ulta became huge, Sephora became huge, people started opening up their own makeup line. Like now you have Lady Gaga opening their makeup lines, and like that reaches a fan base that's something that Revlon can't reach, right? Like all of Kylie Jenner's fans are obviously gonna wear Kylie Jenner makeup. All of Lady Gaga's fans are gonna wear Lady Gaga, J Lo, like that type of stuff. So that's
yeah,
what Revlon has to deal with is that celebrity influence.
yeah,
Where back in the day, like it was so easy, just like I didn't even give a crap. Like I was like, yeah, Revlon.
yeah.
But now there, you could ask. I'll tell you, like whoever, I don't know who my favorite celebrity is, but if someone that I liked said this is $100 for this, if she
Yeah.
wore it, I would go buy it because I want her face, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Do people like Lady Gaga and all those, do they own their own makeup line, or are they under an umbrella of someone bigger, like Maybelline?
No, they have they create the contracts with like Sephora and Ulta and stuff, but they're their own makeup line. I'm sure that they use other people to help them. There's
Yeah,
always another person, but no, they get contracted out through like Sephora, Ulta, that, or they just create their own
yeah,
skincare. I think
yeah,
that's big right now too. Is like skincare, like anti-aging, all those oil stuff, like all that stuff is like huge right now. Which literally like 10 years ago you just wouldn't have thought about putting oil on your face. Like you didn't want oil on your face. You're like, my
yeah.
face is oily, no thank you. Now it's like everybody's putting any type of oil that they can on their face. It's weird. They're like, oh, chicken grease, let me just put it on. No wrinkles, let's go. Like it's just the weirdest thing how that changes. So I don't know, maybe Revlon will be back, but
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Doug, how close are you to zero? How close are you to
How close am I to the bridge? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, like
Well,
how close are you to like
I sold like 20-25% already, but I'm
Okay.
still holding a majority of it. But
Okay.
I don't mean for it to be everyone's like, focus of attention, but
No.
I
You got rid of
Mindy, you were saying that you short crypto.
Yeah, I'm
Do you can you recommend like a platform that does that does shorting?
finance.
Finance, okay. Because I live in New York, so it's like impossible to do most of anything you want to do with crypto. It's not only like there's only like a handful of people that allow you to buy and sell crypto. Then underneath that, they don't have the wide range of like like Blaze. You go on and you talk about the hottest crypto coin that comes out like Luna and stuff like that. We can't buy that in New York. We're all but
yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Better tell them to give me oil next time I get an oil change.
BBIG is pushing to where? Wait, what happened? What happened to you?
I went to the city.
Oh, you're no longer.
I was like, what just happened? I was like,
I took the subway. I'm gonna go find a bridge.
Okay. Revlon took you to the bridge. That's funny. Yeah. What's the other one? The MREO stuff. What is it doing? Is it thrusting yet? Yeah, it is. Finally thrusting. Finally broke up of $1.50 there. So yeah, again, this one's been like the easiest play today, right? Even though we've been focusing on Revlon, this one's done really, really well. Just straight up highs of the day, right? Super slow. Wait, BBIG is at 220. When did they get to 220? Did they find Jesus or something? Did they sacrifice the goats? Where are they going? Wow. Huh, interesting. Anyways, yeah. So, what's that last support again for Revlon here? Was it $4? Was that the level we looked at earlier?
I got 412.5 and 4. It's covered up now because it's at it. 417. So like we're right at the last level of support before it falls back down to 3.9.
Okay, sounds good.
At least in my book.
In my opinion. Boy, missed you good ones on HNT Media. I hesitated for like 2 seconds.
Hey, it's life. It's okay.
Yeah. Yep. I just don't want to force it. I'm waiting for almost like waiting for that freak one to happen before I send it. Because it's been way too many times. You send it and then the freak one happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. So see if we can hold above $1.50 on MREO from Biofarmer and see if we can stay above $4 in Revlon, guys. Revlons, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. If you haven't smashed a like yet, you are what am I gonna use for you? That's okay. You can you can use a word now for yourself. And smash the like, hit that subscribe. I'm just joking, by the way. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and then if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats. So. And Virus, let's go. Yeah, click the link at the bottom there. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. And yeah. Next level. We need to hold this 50 level first. Like we haven't held above this level, Martin, at all yet. So you want to see that thing break and retest and hold 50, and then okay, cool. We can talk about more, right?
150, 170,
One
$2.
seven. Yeah, those like psychological penny stock levels.
It's
Kind
weird.
of. Twitter. Weird. Yeah. Oh, you look. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Here comes $4, guys.
You're right.
Doug is paying attention to this. He's focused. It's like he's entwined. He's connected. One with red Revlon. Next thing you know, he's gonna put on some makeup. Just watch. Doug is gonna disappear and come back with makeup. One with Revlon.
I have some eyeliner around here somewhere.
Oh no.
Not mine.
Yeah, that's when you do the naked thrusting, right? The naked modding. That's what it's for. Doug shows us naked calves, guys. Completely different person.
That's for my OnlyFans account.
Yeah. You know Mindy. The like the bots that show up in the chat all the time.
The what?
The bots, like the spammers, the bots.
The Tinder is
Yeah.
yeah.
So dog is a mod, right, today, and then he's like, oh, the last time I was a mod, it was for like this dating site. It wasn't just a regular dating site; it was a weird dating site. I'm like, oh no, dog. Okay, so what are you explaining here? That naked brands was not naked brands. Naked thrusting was you.
I was outed. I'm the spammer. I'm the naked
Yeah.
spammer.
You couldn't resist. Yeah, I'm against
Hey! Oh.
Casey. Hey,
She said, she said, Blaze, I learned how to open the door.
yeah, Casey learned how to open the door.
She learned how to open the door.
Don't worry. That's how, because Casey doesn't like Mindy anymore. That's why. She's
No.
planning the escape. Don't worry. Next time you see me on stream, Casey's gonna come on and you're gonna be like, "Wow, what happened?" You know what happened.
Is Casey a velociraptor from Jurassic Park? They can just open the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, she digs her little fingernails on the side.
Oh my god.
There you go.
What breed? I have no idea. She's like a little mini Aussie. Oh no, she's a pound puppy. I got her at the pound like 4 years ago when she was just a puppy.
So cute.
Where she hears my voice? No, not anymore.
No, Blaze and Case are like chill.
Yeah.
They're chill.
We're friends now.
Yeah.
We're friends. See, Case is chill now. Like before, Case would like panic, and she came on stream like, "Excuse me, who's this? Who's
Yeah.
that?"
She was like, no thanks.
Yeah. Now she just like chills on stream. Missed it? Yeah. ST. I think Shannon mentioned that in the chat. No, like Doug, this is trying to bounce at $4, right? So four
Yeah.
is nice psychological bounce bottom level, right? Hopefully. EOPC, EO. Yeah, we missed that one, I think. What is it called again? STOI.
Parabolic.
Parabolic. Sent it to the Lambo. It's crazy though, like how many names you watch just go flat all day long? I mean, like nothing, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my goodness, parabolic. Like, where did that come from? We don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. That's not a whole lot of volume. From the moon to the bridge, to the moon to the bridge. Come on, let's go. Chill, see us now.
I can't even roll my Redbox calls.
No.
They're still not available to
roll?
purchase or sell. I mean, I guess I can sell it, but I can't purchase it.
Yeah. If you sell, like, there's no bids at 5 cents at all.
It's either 5 or nothing. They have to sell at 5 cents increment. Oh, for Revlon, yeah, 5 cent increment.
But like, I know you got in at 10 cents. Is there a bid at 5 cents for you?
I could probably post them up and but
put them up there. See
but it's at a penny. You know what I mean? So it's like,
oh, okay.
I was almost going to buy more. Don't do that. So
Redbox? What happened? What's happening to Redbox?
yeah, Redbox. That's what I was.
Yeah.
It's running right now, but my calls are for like 18. So I was thinking of rolling it, but you can't roll it
Yeah.
because they're not. There's no buys, you know.
News. Hugh. News. Oh, news. Okay.
Is there why it has warrants?
Oh, it's okay. Warrant.
Redbox is really moving.
Yeah. It's about to go from red to green, which is impressive. This thing was $9.80, and now it's about to push for $12. Redbox, that's pretty impressive.
Someone said they had like the STRY had like a price target upgrade.
Oh, okay. Casey. On the 1 hour? A musty? Okay. Yeah, I hope that's not a trap, like a last trap, but it looks good. It's gone from red to green. That's always a good sign. Revlon, it's gonna be confusing now. Redbox, Revlon, Redbox, Revlon, Redbox, Revlon, and then Revlon looks really good, holding about $4. Oh, $4. Let's go. Come on, thrust it. For Doug. Let's go, Doug. I just there. There you go. Yeah, your slow thrust dance. Come on, everyone's dancing, guys. It's Friday. It's a party at the hot trades. Come on.
Party.
Let's go, Case. Let's go, Doug. Come on. Why is it rising, TJ? It's rising because of potential. It's like we can say we can say like this is is as simple as like just a buyout target, right? But it's FOMO, right? FOMO. We've talked about this a lot, right? We talked about this a lot, right? So again, like Virgo bottom calls right there at the beginning, because like Revlon, right, and Michelle, because again they figured like again it has to be acquired, right? So and stuff like that. So, but there's a lot more to this than just like to New York. Yeah, next time you go to New York, Pablo, Doug is gonna meet you at the tunnel. The tunnel. What's that club called again?
Just tunnel, not the
tunnel.
Like Facebook. It's not the Facebook. Yeah.
Okay.
I got that wrong so many times when I first went there.
Yeah.
But yeah, Pablo, if you come to NYC, look me up, bro.
Yeah. New York City has this morning was $13. Average cost. Lonzo, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of resistance here actually. I should have done that. Wait.
We got cutting this close.
Yeah, you have what? 8 minutes. Wow. 8 minutes. You're cutting it close. Pushing it close. Let's all squeeze Revlon. Let's put this. TJ, will it continue next week? Not sure. In my opinion, I don't know. I really don't know. I think again, if you're gonna hold it over the weekend, you might as well have some profits. Right? So if you're holding like these runners over the, and this is what I would say for any runner you're holding overnight. If you're holding a run overnight, you better be in profits, or that thing better be pumping into the close, right? Because if you're holding something that's up 200% overnight and it drops 20% the next day, well, guess what? It hasn't dropped a whole lot, but you're red, big reds, right? So either you're in profits or just wait for next week then and play with it. Indian, this is crazy. No.
Pablo, I'm in. I love Park Slope. Like the nicest neighborhood in Brooklyn.
New York's. A milligram?
I was involved in so many controversial stocks this week. Revlon, Redbox, they took away the buys options in Redbox. Revlon was halted after hours. Bankruptcy and a buyout. So the other thing I was going to mention about Revlon is if you're in it and this is like a pump and you want to take profit, that's fine. But if they have a buyout and they're literally bought by another company and Revlon becomes that other company on a listed, it's going to fly up to whatever they buy it at. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would take the weekend to do some research on Revlon and come up with your. Well, I'm sure I'll be talking about it in Discord all weekend. Like who's in the market to buy Revlon? Do they have a successful track record on the market? Are they a private company? So is Revlon just going to get delisted and go into the ether?
Yeah.
Education B, she's the AERC champion. She's the expert. Any questions about AERC? Ask Education B. Her ear to the
15 minutes.
to the group.
Oh, Midori. Yeah.
Yeah, Virgo, it's been running. However, this is a 15-minute chart. 222 share float, 222 million share float. Volume's only about 2 million. This RSI on the 50 is pretty overextended. If you're using the 70 and the 30, it's overextended. Even if you're using the 80 and the 20 as well. So that's like the 15-minute. It's pretty overextended on a lot of these time frames as well. So careful.
Yeah. 20.
Ulta.
I don't know. I feel like Michelle's delayed.
Michelle, you're delayed.
Yeah. She might be.
Yeah, for sure, Virgo. I'm not saying that it's not gonna run. Just how much buying pressure that it's had. Yeah, I don't know. Ulta, everybody's screaming Ulta.
Yeah.
Ulta.
Mindy, isn't Ulta like super expensive? Like Sephora is more affordable for
yeah, I mean makeup's expensive, but yeah, Ulta has some like cheaper stuff there that you can get in like one section, and then they have like expensive stuff in another section. So, and then Sephora is like bunch of brands, but I don't know what to buy there. I guess like I could get cheap stuff at Ulta if I wanted to. That's I'm sure Ulta probably does have Revlon in their little.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Redbox. Yeah. Don't ignore Ambani. Who's Ambani? Ambani is the guy that's the Indian company that's talking about buying Revlon.
Oh, that's right, Indian company. I remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone, do your research on that.
Yeah.
Well, what's gonna happen when we hit 100 million? Just depends. Volume's not all just buying pressure. You'll have to. It's transactions, right? So buys and sells. So, I'd like to say like more volume gets pumps, which it does. However, we've also seen stuff that's had like 100 million in volume and it hasn't moved a penny. So it just depends on like the snake demand.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you guys remember BBIG when we've been at like 100 million and 70 million, and we're like, why is it not moving? So it just depends on really like what the volume is and what people are doing with it.
Exactly. Power hour in 2 minutes.
His net worth is more than $17 trillion.
No. No, Virgo, that's not right. That's not right. Don't think there's anyone that's is there anyone that's like without like I don't know
What?
trillionaire?
I don't know.
I don't think so. King of makeup world? I guess so. You ask me.
I would say Ulta's like the king or queen or whatever of makeup.
Yeah.
Very powerful.
Please hold GGPI. Okay.
You guys can get cologne also. Yeah. You get your hair cut at Ulta. You can
Ulta?
get you get your hair colored at Ulta. Like they've got like a whole beauty salon in the back. Well, here where I'm at. I don't know if you guys have it, but yeah, like you can get your hair done in the back. They've got makeup. They've got body stuff. They've got hair like curling irons, straighteners, blow dryer. Like it's like beauty central.
Yeah. It's not a Supercuts 2.0.
No.
Okay.
Oh, you're not sure about Ulta? You feel strange at trying to makeup store? It's really nice. Like no joke. Like there's tons of stuff in there. Even if you're not buying makeup and you're like if you're a guy that doesn't wear makeup or you do or I don't know what everybody's whatever, but it like they've got like good shampoo stuff like that too. Like nice stuff.
Yeah.
Like just nice.
Yeah. Some nice stuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way to look at it, Michelle. Ulta's like the Macy's, Sephora is like Nordstrom. Is that fair to say, Mindy?
I don't know. The only Sephora's that I have here are in like JCPenney. Like we don't have like Sephora. So like when I think of Sephora, I think of JCPenney.
Oh, really?
Because
Oh,
that's,
no.
like,
In New York,
yeah.
Sephora is like its own store. Like it's yeah,
not
makeup,
here.
cologne, perfume, some other stuff. Michelle could probably tell you what else is in there, but
Yeah.
I like going to Sephora because they just a wall of cologne, and they each have a tester. And you can spend like an hour in there testing out new colognes.
Yeah, no, like our Sephora's are in like I'm pretty sure it's JCPenney. Or it might be, like, I'm like dead honest, it's in JCPenney here where I live. Sephora carries more luxury brands than Ulta does. Yeah, like true. Actually. I've been to Sephora like once, and we just have like the teeny like they're inside other stores, so it's literally like you go to like the shoe section in like JCPenney's, like that would be like our Sephora. It's like its own little corner in Kohl's, maybe Kohl's. I don't know where it's at, but they have this like a little pop-up store inside another store. So Ulta's like really big where I live rather than Sephora, just because like Sephora's it's just a near store.
Sephora.
MAC. I remember when that's all I wanted to wear was MAC makeup. Like I was like, you gotta wear MAC makeup. And now like I think I don't like it. Like I think it's the worst thing ever. I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
What's Naked Brands under? Is that under MAC or is that under something else?
I guess it's its own thing.
Oh, it's its own.
Yeah. Yeah. It's for younger girls, yeah. I wear this makeup called Nude Sticks. Nude is like kind of like naked, but it's Nude Sticks. That's what I wear. Because
I remember I lost my ex-girlfriend's Naked compact thing and it had like 4 or 5 different things in it. It was like I lost her puppy or something.
oh yeah, some of those palettes, like you're looking at like $80 for like stuff, and you're like, oh my gosh. But then girls buy it anyways. Like I'm like $80. That's not bad. This will last me. This is gonna last me for like.
This is the last makeup I'll ever have to buy.
Yeah. and then all of a sudden it breaks, you drop it, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's like devastating. It's like losing like a diamond ring when you like drop like, I don't know, something that's powder, and then it just like breaks everywhere. You're like vacuuming up the pieces, trying to recover it and putting it back together. Like, please, can't lose it. It's like $80.
That guy from My Precious.
Oh yeah. Oh, Chanel and Marc Jacobs. The only place you can get it was Nordstrom and Sephora. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've tried everything, Michelle. I've tried like Estee Lauder. I've tried Tom Ford. I've tried like everything, like all the fancy stuff. Like back when I liked to wear fancy stuff, and then I just got to like this nude stick brand that I found because some lady on Instagram was wearing it, and I was like, that's lit. I'm gonna get that.
And then that was it.
Yeah, Blaze actually went shopping for makeup with me one time virtually here on StreamYard after the stream. And he was like, you're spending how much on makeup? I was like, bro, like it's expensive. He was like, what the heck is happening? He's like, I did not know.
Blaze. You don't get it.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You spending these monies?
Yeah, he was like, why is it so expensive? You're only getting like 5 things. I'm like, you know what? This is a necessity, okay?
It's a necessity.
That was crazy.
Don't laugh, Michelle.
But
Yeah,
that,
literally,
there is a
we got done with the stream one time. Like here, like we ended it. He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm gonna buy some makeup." He's like, "Oh, let me see." So I like shared my screen and I added it like all to the car. And he was like, "What the heck?" He's like, "Why?" He's like, "You could buy a house." I was like, "Bro, it's like a once, like twice a year type of thing that I do because it's pretty pricey." Tell Blaze how much it is. Oh my heck, yeah.
Wait, what? So how much? Oh, well. I don't know, Michelle. I don't know what to tell you.
The struggle's real for girls and guys, but yeah.
Because I'm in the middle of of a stock transfer. Oh yeah, no, you can't sell it if it's in the middle of a transfer, TJ. So you have to hold it until the transfer is complete, right?
Yeah, TJ, just gotta hold on. Wait, it's almost like taking a time out. Wait for the transfer to be done.
Nothing for women's cheap. Yeah, it really isn't. I don't know why too, but like I'm fine paying it. Like I don't really like complain. Like I'm not like, oh, this is crazy. Like I'm like, you know what? Is it $20 or what? And then it's like, no, it's 25. All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Like I know, just give it to me, please.
Yeah.
I want to cause rubbish. Like, ask what you want.
Yeah.
Does it make me look okay? Does it make me look better than I do without it? Then great. Here's the money. Awesome. I'll see you in 4 months.
Next time. See you next time.
Yeah, that's literally how I feel. Like I don't complain. Like I'm just like it's fine.
Yeah.
Just take it.
See you next week. Same time, same place.
You rarely see any of the girls not wearing makeup. I mean, every day that they're spending how much on their face. I used to wear makeup every single day, Hugh. Like every day I wore makeup, and then I went to the military, and I was like, no, I couldn't do it because I'm like, just the atmosphere, And then now, like, I'm fine. Like, makeup that I wear is only for like weekends and stuff. Like, other than that, it's like mascara out the door because like I'm not wasting a penny in this market. Like, no way. Like if I scare you when I go to the store or like on stream, like I don't have any makeup on right now, like I'm sorry, you're not for me then. Because I'm on a budget.
I'm on a budget.
Yeah.
On a budget. Oh, that's the people that want to buy a Revlon. Yeah, we'll see if they do it. Right, we'll see if they buy it. Education. I don't know. Mindy says, "Why scare you? Is anybody?"
You're not for me. I tell you that. You don't need no date. I'll make up. Yeah, like for real. I used to wear a lot, like not a lot, but I used to put makeup on because I was like self-conscious about, I don't know. And then it just becomes like you don't really need it. Like you do to an extent. Like you go out on the weekend, you want to look like, you know, I'm looking good, fresh. But like other than that, like it's just like you see me and I scare you, cool, bye.
Yeah.
But if you can get with it, if you can get with the bare face, like let's watch some Netflix, you know, let's hang out. Other than that, no.
I'm on the budget.
Yeah. Yeah, someone says, you need to wear makeup. Well, are you paying for it? No? Okay.
Yeah.
What happens when the market slows down?
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm talking about makeup.
Yeah. What happens when the market slows down?
Makeup is fun in your 20s, then you hit your 30s and quit giving. Yeah, for real. Like the closer that I'm getting to 30 years old, like the more that I just am like, you know what? Why is my computer not charging? Okay.
It's dying?
This is not charged.
I feel like a lot of girls that I knew would always like wear makeup for other girls, like, or dress up. When they dress up, they think of what the other girls were going to think of them, rather than, like, everyone thinks like the guys in here are saying like, oh, girls you don't need makeup, you look the same either way, you know.
Yeah.
But I think, am I right or wrong? Like girls might judge other girls more so than I think guys do. Like guys don't really care about.
I don't know. There's some girls that I see with full cake face on.
Yeah.
And I'm like, they look so good. And as soon as they wipe it off, I'm like, who? That is like a complete different person.
Yeah.
It is literally like you don't even know that person. You're like, who are you? Have we met before? Like, what the heck? But I think it's just because you're so used to seeing them with like, you know, thick, cakey faces or whatever girls like. Like, I don't know. It's scary though. I've seen people take, yeah. If you ever look up like celebrities without their makeup off, like without their makeup on, it's kind of like a rude awakening. Like you're like, okay, you're just a normal person. Like,
yeah,
like it doesn't, you know.
It's literally a mask. It's a different person.
Really is.
You know, the makeup artist. You know, one of my friends became a makeup artist, and she actually got into like the horror end of it because she does really good work. But in the beginning, you know, you have professionals doing these people, and they do it so well that you actually look like a different person.
Yeah.
When you see without makeup, it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
But there are some, you know, like everyday, I think, people that can get away with it. You know, like obviously you say you use makeup on the weekends, and you know that's cool. But like you said, you're getting to an age where you know you might need more makeup. I don't know. You know, I don't want to get into that, but like I don't know. Everyone, it's what I'm trying to say is it's objective. It's like if you think you need makeup to feel better about yourself, then do it. That's what I say. And the same thing with like plastic surgery. I have a lot of friends that went through that, and they were getting flack for it. You know, I was like, listen, if it makes you feel better, that's all that really matters. You know, don't listen to anyone else.
You feel bad for dudes wanting out, so you can really change your features with makeup. Yeah. The funny things that I like seeing is when like people, there was this video I watched, but when like people are in the club and then they have like the girls that have like a lot of makeup on and they're like dancing or they hug somebody and their whole face just like wipes off on like their shirt, and you're like, whoa, like that's crazy. Like Mindy's old. Yeah.
No, the opposite.
No. But really though, like Hazel was saying, like by this, like it's so weird. The closer that I start getting to 30, I'm like, you know what? Like this isn't me. Like it's cool. I'm cool.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather be in sweatpants all day than wear some heels.
If you ever see what is that movie, Bridesmaids, and in the beginning she's slept over a guy's house and she wakes up in his bed, sneaks off to the bathroom, does like her full makeup, you know, and then sneaks back into bed and just like pretends like, you know, like she woke up like that, you know.
Yeah.
But it's a facade, you know. Makes you feel better. It's better.
Remember Mrs. Hazel, Mindy?
Yeah. Oh. Huh?
Mrs. Hazel, not Mrs. Hazel, Mrs. Maisel, like the
Yeah, Mrs. Maisel. I was like, who? What? I'm like, yeah, Hazel's in the chat.
yeah.
No,
Yes.
yeah, Mrs. Maisel. That's how it was back in the day, though. Like, even my grandma, like my great grandma, to this day, wears. She's 96 years old, and she wears a full face of makeup.
Yeah.
And that's just like she was born in, like she grew up in like the Roaring 20s. You know, I don't know what year, like 1913 is. I think she was born something like that, 1912, 11 maybe. But I'm only 20. I'm 20, 26. But yeah, my great grandma, like she to this day wears like a full face of makeup. I'm like, what are you doing? Nobody cares what you're like 96 years old. You're gonna die. Like, why are you putting makeup on?
Jesus, Mindy.
Like that's just what she does. Like nobody sees her. She's like in her house, but like that's just what she
feels comfortable. She feels more comfortable.
But like Mrs. Maisel, like that show, like she puts makeup on. She goes to bed with a full face of makeup on. Once her husband's asleep, she goes to the bathroom, takes her makeup on, puts his mask on, sets an alarm for like 5 minutes before she wakes up, goes in, puts a full face of makeup on, gets back in bed, and he's like, good morning. She's like, oh, he's like, you look beautiful. She's like, I know.
Yes.
That's literally what my grandma did. Like I don't think my grandpa ever saw my grandma without makeup on. Not once.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
Ever.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever seen my great grandma without makeup on, for real.
Wow.
Not once. It's so weird.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what she looked like without it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My grandmother, she would walk to the store, the corner store, and every time she did, she would put on her full makeup, do her hair perfect, put on her nice, you know, fur coat, you know, whatever, and walk to the store. She would never let her neighbors and everything see her like that. And my mom's kind of like the same way.
Mm-hmm.
She'll put on like lipstick, and I'm like, "Where are you going?" She's like, "Nowhere." I was like, "Oh," I was like, "I just got here, and you're putting on lipstick." She's like, "No, I just like this around the house." And I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's all objective or subjective, whatever. One of them.
Yeah. What else, guys? What else? Hour. Someone said Spy was running.
The abyss.
Yeah, probably.
It's going to the abyss into the close.
Yeah.
Stupid HNT rubbish.
Can you two dudes talk about some stocks for the channel? What do you want to know? This guy? Come on, let me know.
What do you want to know? Ask. You have a question? Ask away. So, how long does it take you to put on your handsome face every morning? I wake up, I get out of bed, because I usually wake up late anyways, always. And then I say, good morning, my neighbors. And have you seen that video? And then I said, then someone said, shut up. And I said, you know what, have you seen that? Have you guys seen that video?
No.
You haven't seen that video?
No.
No way.
What?
There's a video. Like, it's like, good morning, my neighbors. I go outside and say, good morning, my neighbors. And then someone says, shut up. Good morning, America. Is that what it says? Let me see if I can find it.
I was like, good morning, America. And the guy's like, shut up.
Yeah. Video somewhere?
Is that a scene from Coming to America?
You want winners, Jeff? Yeah, it's Friday, though. It's Friday.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Actually, it is. It is.
That's what I was thinking.
It is.
He's like, I'm in love. I'm in love. She's like, shut up.
It is. I don't want to use that scene though. Do I use it? It's fun. It's fun. Let's use it, guys.
Behold, Sydney, life,
No. Oh.
real life, a thing that we have been denied for far too long. Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you!
Oh, there you go.
That's the best. I love that movie.
That's my morning.
Yes. Yes. You too.
Every morning, Hugh.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Here.
To the left, to the right, and thrust. Mindy, don't do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. To the
What?
left. No, I thought you
I'm looking at screeners.
Okay. Good morning, my neighbors.
Yes.
Yes.
You too.
Diamond, yo. Mindy's gonna stop flossing. Yeah, Mindy will stop flossing. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? No. It's a Huntress party.
Terrible.
Coming to Canada. I will. Coming to Canada. We're going balcony. And oh yeah, musty, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Let's go.
And now here comes the most irritating song following it.
Oh yeah.
Wait for it. Yeah.
Yep, every time. Every time.
This is my favorite song, and it's Blaze's worst.
Yeah. It's
Song?
I love this song.
You
And every
do?
time it comes on, I'm like, yeah. And then he's like, I hate this song. He changes it. I'm like,
No way. No,
I
the reason
swear. Because
Really?
this reminds me of Dogecoin. And it's like,
wow. I had no idea this is your favorite song. Wow. You know why this song is like it
I told you, I know it. And every time it comes on, he changes it. And I'm like, wow, you know what? I've ruined my day.
Yeah. It's cause like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So this is my favorite song. Wow.
Never seen Mindy thrusting yet. Mindy and what? And thrust. I don't thrust. You know, I don't have enough room to floss. Like flossing is like that's my thing. I'm not a thruster. I'm a flosser.
Yeah. You guys seen the video Mindy thrusting? Flossing?
Quick.
Back in the
Almost
back in the
can't
day.
even see it.
Huh?
You almost can't even see it. It's so quick.
Yeah. So quick. Too quick. Any travel plays, Robert? Not really. I know again, like so, like economy. Please do. He says, please do. No, like stuff like American Airlines and all these things. Sure, they are like they the travel plays, but it does matter though. Like if the market is selling off, everything will sell off for the most part, right? So be careful.
We go at night. Mindy twerks. She doesn't floss. I don't twerk. I don't know how to. So I floss. All the girls in the club be twerking. I'm in the corner flossing. Okay. And you know what? It's attractive. People are like, dang. Okay. Even though they're probably like laughing at me, gets more attention than twerking. I'll tell you that.
Wow, 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 wow. Interest. QQQ held 274 like a Jeep. Yeah. I mean, like SPY's holding above like 265, which is cool, but still, like, we still need to get above 370s here. Not a bad day if the S&P can close like not crushing, right? Like, honestly, if we can sit flat and just wait for the next set of data, that'd be cool too, right? That'd be cool. Oh, there's only 30 minutes left. Wow, nice. Very nice. The last hour is flown by. Wine at the bar.
Drink wine.
Wine at the bar? No. Zumba class required? Play Zumba class required? Yeah, we need to get a Zumba class. One of
Must be
these
like, does box wine count? I like box wine.
box
Like
wine.
the box that you get in the box, yeah. That
Yeah.
stuff's good. It's like juice.
Box wine? Like it comes in a little box and you need to sip on it?
They have those. Like, no, I mean the one that goes in like your fridge. It's like this big and it has a bag inside. And then it has like a little lid and you just fill it up, drink
Yeah.
it, fill it up, drink it.
Yeah.
I
Um,
think
Has a spout on the end. You put your glass in here.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
not fancy.
We
I'm
had
not fancy.
box
Yeah.
wine was like the thing to have back in the dorms. It was like
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah.
The only
Is-
time I've ever had like one big like fancy like expensive thing, it was absolutely disgusting. Like I was like, you guys paid for this? Like what is this? But whatever people's taste buds, but like it was horrendous. I'll tell you that. I was like, no.
I don't know what to say to Virgo. Whenever there's a, I feel like Virgo just waits for my response. It's like, yeah, huh?
What?
No, talking about wine.
Oh, because is that what you drank when you left on your 18th birthday or something?
No, that's not what I drank. Drank all the things, not wine though.
Syrah and Hennessy.
All of it, yeah.
All of it. All the drinks.
All the drinks. Your boy was in party mode,
He said, you know what, if I'm going to do this one day my whole life, I'm going to drink everything. Every
Let's
single
go.
thing. He's like, Ciroc, tried it. Jaeger, tried it. Beer, tried it. All one
Yeah.
night. Tried
All
it
at
all.
once. Tried it all at once. That song, that Eminem song was playing in my head. If you had one chance, one opportunity,
Yeah.
would you capture it? I'm like, hell yeah.
All of it. Everything. Blaze went into the liquor store, said, I will take one of everything. He tried everything and said, yep, I'm good for life. Thank you.
Yep.
Don't want any of
I don't
it.
need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Like,
I know
Yeah.
that's exactly what you did. He was walking down the whole party like, what's that? Oh,
But, like-
what's your cup? Oh. And then
But,
was like, yeah, you know what? I don't feel good. I'm going home.
it wasn't intentional though, like it was just given to me, like all of that stuff was
Yeah.
just, yeah. The floor was too small. The dance floor was too small, I tell you. I promise you. The dance floor. Always too small. So if you wanna
This floor's always too small.
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
small. It's too small,
Like, clear the dance floor. I got my Hey Dudes on. I gotta clear it.
Come on.
Nobody can step on these.
Yeah. See these white shoes, please. Use some space. Everything's selling up into the close, guys, basically. Except for maybe SPY. But like people
Red
are
box.
taking it, right?
Yeah,
It's-
red box.
Yeah, red box. Yeah, red box. Yeah, okay.
So,
Yeah, I mean, like people are taking monies for their. You do, Michelle? Wow, Michelle says I love Hey Dudes. No way, you do?
Way.
Oh, Doug says
Yeah,
love
Blaze got
Hey Dudes. I got like 5
Yeah,
pairs.
oh my gosh. I told you. Blaze got his first pair of Hey Dudes. They're all white. They're classy.
Oh my
Classy.
Doug has
He
Hey
hasn't
Dudes.
even worn them. I think he's scared because he doesn't know people wear them. Look at it. Like, these people like hey dudes.
Unbelievable.
I'm
Wow.
telling you. It's a thing here. He's like, I never heard of these dudes. Hey, what? What's a dude? Hey, like it's a word.
Hey, Peter. See, that was my reaction when Mindy told me about these damn hey dudes.
I wear Gucci's. You won't after you put hey dudes on.
Peter, hey dudes are no joke, man. These are the
Look
most
at it.
comfortable shoes
He's
I've ever
got
had.
his hey dudes too.
Yeah, you didn't see that?
No.
Yeah, I was holding them up, and I was like, Mindy doesn't see this. Mindy doesn't see this. Mindy
Because he put Peter's stupid comment in front of your face.
Washable says best shoe on the market. Got 4 pairs? Are you kidding me? What are you guys doing?
Let's go.
The only complaint I have about hey dudes is that sometimes the structure of one of them slides off, so I have to like put in some like gel things that compensate. Anyway, still greatest shoes for the money. Forget about it.
It's easy. If
Yeah,
hey dudes
so
had a stock,
great.
I would go long on hey dudes for life.
Wow.
No.
Huh. I was thinking of that show on Nick for Hey Dude. Huh. Wow. You know, here I was. Did they have those Hey Dudes in modern states like California?
Yeah, you know what? While Peter's paying like $9 for gas, I wear my hey dudes.
Yeah.
Peter, you gotta move somewhere else. Get some hey dudes.
Wow.
Jordash.
Marlo, be safe, please. Be safe. Be safe, Marlo. You made monies. Don't there's only like 30 minutes left. Don't ruin it, please. And thank you. Wow.
You can say water. I'll have my hey dudes. You're completely allergic to Crocs, so hey dudes is your comfort wear. Dude, yeah. Michelle, that's what I told Blaze. I was like, they're so comfy. Like they're like I wear my hey dudes like to the store back to like not to do like hard stuff obviously, but you
Yeah.
know, they're so crazy. You don't even know they're on.
Yeah.
That's the truest statement ever. They're so light, and Gary was asking if they're slippers. They're not, but they're the closest to slippers you can get with actual solid, like a shoe base.
What about Hey Dudes?
Oh, Blaze is gonna go get his hey dudes now. Look at him.
He wants to be like the cool kids.
Yeah, I told him. I was like, Blaze, because he was like, I need a new pair of shoes, and I was like, dude, get some hey dudes. He's like, what are those? I showed him a picture. He's like,
Everyone always says that, right? They're like, what do you mean, hey dudes? Like, yeah, there you go.
Let's see him.
He keeps it fresh in the box.
He hasn't worn them once, and I'm pretty sure he's had them for like a month.
You know? We're talking shoes now.
Tag
Yeah.
on it, everything.
Yeah, it's like everything. You
Education.
don't
See you, education. Have a great weekend.
don't what are those? Size 5? No, these are some big shoes. Oh. What are these? 10? Yeah, 10.
10s.
Fresh in the box.
10s. Let's go. Yeah, I will very clean. Yeah.
Why would you buy white though, Michelle? He likes like the clean look because it matches. Like he wears a lot of like black and white stuff. Look his white hat. Look, he's got a white hat, a black shirt. I bet you he's got like black pants on. Then he puts his white shoes on, and it's like
Those are fire, Robert? Oh yeah, they're clean. They're very clean. Yeah. No, they do feel good though. Like they're really comfortable and they're not expensive. Not at all. So not at all. Those are Huvia doesn't go out. Yeah, Gary. These are like yeah. Buy more Rev or too risky. Yeah, I think it's too risky. You have some already, Hazel, right? So if this thing explodes, you're still gonna benefit. But to add more into a long weekend might be like if anything, like let's say you had like a lot of it going to the weekend and it ran like this. If anything, you'd lost some profits just in case things like went against you. But other than that, yeah, they look good, right? Looks good. I just put in an order. No way, Peter. For what? For some hey dudes? Oh no, Mindy.
Which
Oh,
ones did you get? Send me a picture. Like there's so many different kinds of hey dudes, and I just love looking at them. And like I could get these, and I could get these, and these. Oh, and these ones.
yeah. Some hey dudes. Wow. Like what's with like hey dudes and I've never heard of them? We need to get like we need to get us a hey dude sponsor, please. Please and thank you. We need to like cut this like last 30-minute segment and send it to them, and then say hey
Dude,
yeah
they have so much money coming in. They don't care about us.
yeah
I'll reach out to them. I'll get it.
yeah. Come on, get us some hey get us a sponsor, Doug.
I will get you. You really want me to get you sponsors? I swear, I'll get
Yes,
you sponsors.
yes, get us some.
I got something to do. All right.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
I'm gonna come back with like an independent sandal manufacturer that also makes diet sodas on the weekend.
Made in Wish, made from Wish, $2.
Wish.
Product never shows up. Redbox is pumping though.
I can't believe I got it.
Yeah. Oh, other one.
I will order one of each if they sponsor. See that? We already got customers. We got customers in line for Hey Dudes.
Yeah,
Give me a clip of this the last 20 minutes.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's do it.
I just want to shop for hey dudes. Oh my gosh.
You what? Are you actually
I just
shopping?
want to look at hey dudes.
If anything, we'll get a coupon for all members.
Yeah.
So sign up to Discord now. Send it. Redbox. $12. Someone was saying the $12 scalp and Redbox is not a bad idea.
Nice.
They have a Father's Day sale.
For hey dudes?
Extra 20% off. Oh my god. What is happening in this world? Hobby Lobby has 50% off. Hey Dudes has 20% off. Like, what is this?
No. Virgo? No. No tens. Tens. 10. So you got rid of your rev, Doug? Like they got rid of it?
Stuck it. It's just
disappeared?
it's just gonna wear out to the. They didn't take it yet. What is it?
Okay.
336?
Are you waiting to see if there's a chance?
No, you can't sell it.
Okay.
You can't sell it because the other people they have to buy it for 5 cents,
Mhm.
and if it's worth a penny, no one's gonna buy it, and it's 13. So. But I took a little bit of it when it got to like 470.
Yeah.
I made back 25% of what I put in. But anyway, it was it's one of those things you got to understand. It's like a lottery ticket.
Mhm.
It's not a guarantee, but it's one of those plays. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
incorporated it into my weekly.
Exactly. Well, yeah. Let's see if Rev can close about $4 at least, right? So it looks good.
My box is taking a shot.
Yeah, it really is. Hazel, by the way, like your question, like are you green, Hazel? Like if you're in a lot of green, right? And you feel like adding, you have a cushion anyways, then that's a difference. It makes a huge difference. Like are you green, or are you like red or flattish? um,
Yeah, I did 2 diamond.
nah.
Knockoffs just suck. I had to cut the shoelaces off of them like 2 days ago. So now they're just slippers. Well, I went to the farm store and I was like, they have like the lookalikes, and I was like, those are like $10 cheaper. I'm like, let me just try them. And I like get them. My feet were on fire. I was like, this isn't it. These are not hey dudes.
Yeah. The average is $2.34. $2. I mean, you have a lot of room, right? You have a nice cushion. You don't think you have enough though? Yeah, I guess in that case you can add, right? I just don't, at least it's not selling off into the close. That would be a red flag, right? So this still again. So if you have enough cushion and you feel like adding, and then that's okay, right? They just, yeah, just don't want you to ruin like your average and then bring your price all the way up to like anywhere close to $4, right? So yeah, no, if you add, right, and hopefully it doesn't bring your average up too much, and if they get bought out, I mean, you'd be really happy, right? I do, but I want more. Okay, yeah.
Always
I,
want,
um, yeah,
always want more. When you win and you look back, you're like, I should have bought more. I should have bought more. But just
exactly.
buy at your risk tolerance.
Yeah.
By the way, Blaze, I sent you a link of copyright-free house music.
Oh, you did? House music?
You're getting a little tired of the music. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. I checked it out. It's professional. Do you want to switch it up? Just
Like you send me a link where?
oh, I put it in chat. I'll guess I'll DM you.
Okay.
I didn't think you would be serious about trying it, but I'm really excited now that you are.
Probably not today though. The market closes in like 10
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty good. Well, I can hit play.
Okay. Let's go. I see it, yeah.
Okay.
I see it. House music
good.
virus? Okay.
Refreshing.
Yeah. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Some thrusting music house.
Thrusting.
You should play Baby Shark for the kids. Baby Shark, do 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 do, baby. Is that what Minnie was putting in the chat earlier? Is that what you put in the chat earlier? Rubbish.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So I want to take some money out to crypto this weekend.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm limited to. I wanted to get your advice. I'm limited to Bitcoin. What's the other one? Litecoin, ETH, Ethereum Classic, and Doge.
Okay.
Are those?
Those are
Those are like below your level of. I know you're on like next level crypto trading, and I'm like,
no. There's no such thing though. Like honestly, there's no such thing. Everyone's just yeah.
Everyone's just doing their thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And, yeah.
I think, maybe other than like research, this, and there's some knowledge in Discord. Like, Gary does a lot of research when it comes to crypto.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of people in the crypto channel that do that, right? So if you have any questions, just ask. And
yeah. Bitcoin Cash has made me a lot of money in the past. Like that.
Yeah. La. Baby Shark. Redbox is really moving here into the close. Wow.
Lonzo. No, he brought it up. He's like, hey, what about a $12 scalp into close?
Yeah. Okay. La. Missing the chart. Classical. Spy wants to rug pull. Yeah, Spy is very useless. Spy will not close about 370 today. So Spy just basically sits in the middle for indecision for Spy. That's what it's gonna do today. So, which is okay. At least we had like Revlon, most, and there've been a few other good names, right? Few other good names. Let's go, Lonzo. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat there. So yeah, come join us. Hugh says, "Are you streaming crypto this weekend, Gary? Are we streaming crypto this weekend?" Maybe one of these days on the weekend. Maybe like Saturday morning. So it's like we need stuff to happen. We can do like. I bet you something will happen with Bitcoin overnight or like tomorrow morning. We can look. Yeah. Crypto. You want it on the 365? I think like to some extent, like above 365 would be a little like somewhat okay, right? Below that level, super bearish. Virus. I can see why you're looking to close below that level. Are you streaming crypto this month? Are you streaming crypto this month? The answer is maybe. I mean, like, honestly, it's been they're gone already, Professor. They
Yeah.
go, they take them away like an hour before the close.
I still have it in my account, and I realized I looked it up. They take them away if you're close to like them being in the money, because then you have a chance of you being assigned. I guess that's what they say. You know, we're trying to protect you, and this and that bullshit. No one's gonna buy 100 option. You know, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
But I've been in I talk to people up the line, and like, you got to just put a checkbox in there saying do not exercise, or you can sell it at 359 in 59 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
For this thing to come in, I use Robinhood right now, Professor, and Google, they do the similar things. But if you don't have enough capital in your account, they'll close it for you, which is I don't know. Not gonna say much about it.
Mindy, did you just order some new Hey Dudes?
No.
You have that look on your face.
No, I was just looking. I don't have any money to order Hey Dudes.
Wait for the Hot Trades coupon to come, and then we can order Hey Dudes for everyone.
My money goes elsewhere. I have plenty of shoes.
Switch brokers?
No, I just got a new pair of Nikes. So like, I can't just buy like another pair of shoes like 2 weeks later.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So,
some Nikes.
I'd feel bad.
You feel bad for what?
Buying another pair of shoes.
Have you even worn those Nikes yet?
No. You guys want to see my Hot Trades Nike shoes that are custom made? I'm just kidding. They're not custom made. They were accidentally sent to me. I didn't even order them.
Yeah.
I ordered these other shoes. I ordered Pumas. I wanted Pumas. I was like, I need some new sneakers. And what came? Custom Hot Trades Nikes. Basically. They got it mixed up.
They do look good. They look good. They look good. They look cool. No. That other brokers put on. Yeah.
Yeah, Professor was thinking, just switch brokers. But they'll have like their pros and cons, and if you don't have enough money in the account to cover if you're going to get assigned, they think they're protecting you. I don't know. It's an ongoing thing. I appreciate the insight. They should go get it, Gary.
Doesn't let you open.
Yeah, exactly, Professor. Like, everyone has their things. Like on Robinhood, you can, if you wanted to play the SPY and it there are calls and puts that expire that day, you could play it, but they're going to close you out if you're close to in the money at 3 p.m. or 3 to 3:30. And if you're not, like, I'm still staring at those Revlon calls.
Yeah.
Because they're not even close. But if it does, I guess, fire up and get to 5, then I can cash out. I don't know. It's an ongoing learning process, to be honest with you. Yeah. But either way, Robinhood said they're working on it. And everyone gives Robinhood a bad name. But I really like them. I mean, if you have Robinhood and you have a question about literally anything, you can go. Oh, Mindy's got her shoes. What do we got?
Yeah, guys. Okay, so I ordered some black Pumas. Like, they were like black and rose gold Michelle. You know what I'm talking about. Black and rose gold. Anyway, I was so excited for my stupid Pumas. They come, I see a Nike box. I'm like, well, maybe they just put it in a Nike box. Then I open them, and I get these, like, boat shoes. I haven't even worn them. Like, they're slip-on
shoes. They're not called boat shoes. Stop calling them boat shoes.
I was kind of mad. And then I was like, I am not the person that returns stuff. Like, I have, like, a definite, like, spiritual thing about returning stuff. Like, I don't return things. If they don't fit, I will give them to somebody that they will fit. Or I just don't I don't like returning stuff. I don't like confrontation. I don't like waiting. Like, I just wear them. So I decided to keep these because whatever. But they're like like the other one says, this says work, the other one says team, and it says like teamwork, and
Yeah.
it's like hot trades. Like somebody was like, I know who Mindy is, and we're gonna send her these shoes.
Hot Trades Customs.
Wait, not gonna lie. When I went on a hike the other day, I forgot to tell you this, Blaze. When I went on a hike the other day, well, it was like a week and a half ago. I was doing this hiking thing for this, whatever. You guys don't want to know. And so I went on a hike just to get out with my mom, and somebody recognized me from Hot Trades.
Really? No way.
I forgot their name.
Wow.
Yes.
Really?
I was actually wearing this shirt to hike in, and they were like, "Are you on YouTube?" And I was like, "What?" Like I was like, "No, I'm hiking." Like I was kind of being like mean to them.
Yeah.
Like it was just weird. It was like this guy and then his wife, and he was like, he's like, "You're from YouTube, right?" And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "The stock thing," and I was like, "What?" Like I was like so weird. Like I could not be like an influencer because I was so mean. Like I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he was like, "The stock thing." And then he pulls it up on his phone, and he's like, "Yeah, no." I'm like, "Yeah." And he was like, "I'm subscribed." And I was like, "Oh yeah." And I was like, "That's cool." And he's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Just hiking." And like I cannot remember his name for the life of me.
He's a paid member. He's a paid member. You don't remember his name.
So if you're watching, like I'm sorry I don't remember your name, but that confrontation was really weird. It's the only time I've ever been like I felt my mom was like, "Oh my gosh," she's like, "Hot Trades is big," and I'm like, "No," I was like, "This was just a coincidence." But like I was so weird because I was mean. I was like, "What?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" No, like I'm hiking. I'm not on YouTube. I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Wow.
Just check to see who's unsubscribed from that point till now, and then you'll.
That's crazy though. Virgo says he needs security now, so
It was weird. He said he just like and then he was like, "Yeah, I subscribed with Shiba," and I was like, "Oh," and he was like, "What?" He's like, "What do you think about crypto?" And I was like, "I don't know." Like I was so weird. Like I need to like practice in the mirror or something if that ever happens again, which I doubt it will because it was like a weird coincidence. Because I am sorry, whoever you were, I don't know your name, but it was weird, and I take full credit for being weird. Because it's never happened to me before.
It is uncomfortable to be recognized. You have to. It's almost like when you run into a famous person, you don't know how to react.
Oh.
It goes the other way too. When people recognize you, you're like, "What? No, I'm not in Hot Trades right now. You shouldn't be." It's like when you run into a teacher at the supermarket after school, out of school. It doesn't compute to your mind.
It was weird. I was so mean, and I felt so bad because like I was hot. I had just walked like 4 miles, and he just stops me. He was like, "Hey," he's like, and then he was like, "You're on YouTube," and I'm like, "No, I'm hiking." I was like, "What?" Like I was just so mean, and then at the end of it, he was like, "Yeah, what do you think about like crypto, like Shiba?" And I was like, "I don't know, bro. Like I have no idea." And then this was like, "Okay." He's like, "Well, take care." I'm like, "Yeah, you too." But like I was so mean. Apologize because you caught me at a weird time where I was not at my best. So I just watched 4 miles. Thank you.
You're like,
I was so mad because like, yeah, it was just hot and like it was bad. I apologize if you're here. Sorry.
Wow. Like if someone finds you though, like someone finds you in the middle of nowhere on a hike.
Yeah, it was weird, right?
Yeah.
Like that's why it caught me off guard. It's never happened to me ever in my life, anything like that ever. And it was like I chose to go hiking, and that's where I saw somebody that watches the channel. Because I was wearing this moose shirt, swear on my life. And then my mom was like, "I can't believe you got recognized." And I was like, "You know what? No, I don't like this." Like, thank you.
Wow, that's cool though. That's cool.
He must have heard me talking and like swearing my butt off because I was like, "This stupid hike." I'm like, "This is so dumb." Like I was so hot and just out of it. Sunburnt, dehydrated.
You didn't ask them if they needed a signature or something?
I didn't know. It took me like, well, the conversation was like all but 2 minutes. And
Yeah.
probably a minute and 59 of that, I had no idea what he was talking about. For the last second, I was like, oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
was like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
So awkward. Oh, I wanted to tell you, I completely forgot. And it just reminded me when I was talking about these shoes. That was so bad.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
It was you, Bunny. It was you. I'm sure if it was anybody here, they would have been like, "Hey, I saw you on a hike." Like, I'm sure,
Yeah.
like I don't recognize the name because I don't remember his name.
Yep.
But yeah,
That's
Mhm.
funny. Yeah. Well,
funny.
in the like you live like in the middle of nowhere too. That's why it's so weird.
But I was in the city. Like I went hiking right in the city, like outside of Salt Lake. Like so it's pretty popular there. And I went
Yeah.
on like the popular hike, so maybe
Yeah.
somebody decided maybe they're like tracking me. I don't know. It was weird though.
Windy tracker. Like, keep going.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy that you don't really. I mean, you don't get recognized, place. Obviously, nobody really knows anymore who I am because I'm not on here that much anymore. Sorry, guys, but it was just awkward.
Yeah. No, people like there's some people that like live in the city, right? And they always send me a DM like, "Hey, do you want to hang out?" Like, yeah, nah, dude. That's not. That's. Nah. That's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't even recognize himself. I know, right? Well, family. Yeah, Peter. Uh. Oi.
It's just awkward. You know, it's awkward when somebody says, "What do you think about Shiba?" and you just walked 4 miles and you're just like, "What, bro?"
Like, I'm not on the clock, bro.
I'm like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think it's gonna go back up? I'm like, you know what? I'm just trying to get down this damn mountain because like my leg hurts really bad.
Yep.
Like I was really mean, and I apologize.
Yeah. MULN next week, 220. No, MULN looks good. Like MULN is at $1. Like it pushed $1.70. Not $1.70, $1.37. Then it came back down.
Yeah, it ran into the high of the day.
Yeah. Right.
Or the high of the.
High.
Yeah.
High today. Yeah. Right.
Broke
Yeah.
high of the day, came back down. Yeah.
Yeah. No, those shoes look good though. Those shoes look good.
Yeah, they're cool. I haven't worn them yet. I don't know what to wear them with. I don't have like really.
You mean you don't have neon green clothes you can match with that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Other
You
than
like-
hot.
I was just,
White, like a white shirt and like jeans, and you're good to go.
Is the only white shirt I own is the FOMO T-shirt, and there's a big stain on it when I ate raviolis one time.
Get some more white shirts.
Just saying. They're now my sleep shirts because like I'll be here like the last time I wore the FOMO shirt, I was here eating raviolis and it fell.
Yeah.
And you know, raviolis and white shirts
Yeah.
are not compatible.
Yeah.
I was like, that's ruined. Oh well, sleep shirt.
Yeah. Hopefully they drop the EV Vans delivery next week. Hopefully, Lonzo. I don't know. I think there's a lot of hype going into that, but it's dipping now. MULN. So there's always
Yeah, dipping.
dipping. Yeah. Yeah, dipping. Wow. Yeah, dipping. Next week, 184 Tina. Yeah, big week and the big news. Sure, we'll see what happens next week. Honestly, it's holding 120 for now, and that's a win, right? Next level is $1.50.
Did he have a beard? No, he literally. I will tell you what he looked like. He had glasses, and he looked like he was about 18, 19 years old. But he had like a wife or a girlfriend or a significant other, sister maybe. But it was like running like yeah, he was just younger. He
Okay.
just like looked young, but I know he was like an adult, but like just like he had like a younger.
Yeah.
It was not. No, it wasn't Nate. No, he had like
was.
really, really blonde hair, and it was like like the buzz cut. He had like a black hat on with like the Nike or the Adidas logo, and then he had those like square black like sunglasses, like or not sunglasses, just regular glasses. Yeah, about 5'5", 5'6". He was short. He was like my.
So just make like a mental note. Next time you recognize, say thank you so much. What's your name?
Yes.
And then
Wow, Mindy.
record that.
Wait, I was caught off guard. Where do I go that anybody, like, what are the odds of that happening? Truly. And what are the odds of that happening after I hiked 5 miles? And I'm sweaty and I'm mad because I didn't find something that I went looking for. And I'm just like, I was pretty ticked off. When someone's like, hey, you're YouTube. I'm like, what? No, I'm hiking. What are you talking about? Excuse me.
No, I'm hiking. Duh.
I know, my mom's like having a heart attack over there. I'm like trying to drag her down the mountain. She's like barely like making it.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, you know what? Like and subscribe. Like that guy from the AMC call.
Yeah.
That was so funny yesterday. He was like, my name is so-and-so. If you guys haven't noticed, like check out our YouTube channel, blah, 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 blah. Then he like went on a full spill. I'm like, did he just say like and subscribe? Did I go geocaching? Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
4 o'clock.
Market's closed. See how much fun we have, guys. Like, market was just doing nothing, and we had so much fun in the last 3 hours and all day long, right? Just like talking about rubbish, talking about makeup and shoes and whatnot, right?
His last known location was the mountains. It wasn't like a crazy hike. It's just to this waterfall, and you're in like the city, and so like you're not that far away. Like there's a lot of people on the trail, and it just happened that guy recognized me. I don't know, which is weird because I don't look. I don't know. I feel like I look different. Like I don't look like this. Like I'm not this ugly in person, okay? Just kidding. I don't think any of you would recognize me in life. Like that's the thing. That's why I thought it was so strange. Like I don't even think Blaze would recognize me. If he saw me at his little Canadian grocery store, he would not recognize me.
Yes, I would.
I had a shirt that said, "You useless goat." He would be like, "Hey, that's a cool shirt." And I'd be like, "You useless. You don't even know who I am." And he'd be like, "Nah, B."
Yeah, bro. Who are you? Leave me alone.
I'm telling you, none of you guys would recognize me in real life. Promise you, you wouldn't. And that's why I thought it was so strange.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're wearing a what? A mask? No.
Nope, this is it. This is what you get.
This is what you get.
You know what I still haven't hung up, Blaze? This wrinkled old mess.
Put it in the trash, please.
I know.
I would give you $25 to put it in the trash.
I had my NFT like all done, guys, and it's basically I owe money on it now. They don't like. It's basically like it's gone so far where you actually owe the person who made it. Me.
Criminal. Criminal.
If it did happen, it would happen to me.
Criminals.
So you are real? Yeah, Peter.
So
I just promise you, you just wouldn't recognize me. That's why it was strange.
Like I wouldn't recognize you?
You wouldn't.
I wouldn't?
No, I don't think I would even recognize you. Because where do you go to the store and you're actually looking like I need to find Blaze and you're just like looking like you just wouldn't recognize people. Because I don't, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's because you're always like looking at some rubbish.
Exactly. So on a whole hike out of the whole state of Utah, somebody just saw me and was like, "Yep, that's her. That's who that's her."
That's good. That burns $100,000 worth of Shiba.
Like that's crazy, right?
Yeah. MULN is strong. MULN closed above $1.30, which is a win. It closed green, 5%. That's a win. REV is slightly green after hours too. That's okay, right? For now. Spike closed at 365.80 something. So I'm sure that's what they wanted, right, Peter?
Exactly.
Yours?
Exactly, Chim. Chim says, I don't even recognize my coworkers when I see them at the grocery store because it's out of context. Exactly. If you're not looking for somebody,
Yeah.
like you just,
That's
there's
what I
no
was
way
saying
you'd be able
before
to.
about when you run into a teacher at the grocery store that both of them are like, wait, this isn't where you're supposed to be. You're not in school. It doesn't compute. Nothing makes sense.
Yeah.
No, I totally, yeah, I get it. The guy caught you off guard. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah. Or if someone saw Doug, they would recognize him right away because especially with the voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I could think is like maybe I was just talking about something like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Wow. That's
Crazy, huh?
crazy. Like no one recognized you at the concert.
That's right.
Nobody recognized me at the concert?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even recognize Stevie Nicks. I'm just kidding. No, I recognized. She's cool. That was crazy. That was cool.
Okay.
You have never seen Mindy without a hat? Can you see you without a hat? No, it's hot trades. We wear hats.
Hot treats. It's a thing. Here you go. Oi. What am I looking for here, Musty? Blaze is low-key jealous? Oh no, like I promise you, as much as like I am outgoing here, and like when I go out, like I will be the like when I go out to like when I like when we do like soccer things, like when we travel, like back in the day when we travel, like we go to like at the hotel because we have to play tournaments. Like I would never drink, but I would be like the absolute like I would dance more than like I would be like a drug person, but I don't drink, right? So people would always ask me like, okay, like what's going on here? But like I promise you though, like I like but like I genuinely don't like all the attention. I really don't.
Um,
Like
I
that's
think if
just
someone like confronted Blaze at a store, he would be like, "Yeah,
yeah.
okay." Like
This,
it's
this
like
again.
kind of how I was too. Like I was like, I just like I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm sure Blaze saw any of you guys. You would recognize him, but he would be like, yeah.
Like Peter, who the hell is Peter?
I think if Blaze saw Peter, Peter would. I feel like it'd be that Spider-Man like picture. I gotta find it where they're like,
Oh, if I saw Peter, like we'd both get on the floor and start thrusting. Before we like say hi, my name is hi. Okay. Yeah, nice to meet you. Like this thing failed at $1 for me, Musty. So that's a red flag. It's failing against like whatever moving average that is. The 100-day moving average, Musty. So I think like this thing still needs to clear $1 for comfort. Because this one green candle based on news to me is still like not good enough. Um, not good enough. The guy that wears fur coats. No, that was back.
I'd be like that.
Yeah.
And then if we all saw each other, it'd be like this.
Oh, this would be like Vegas. Wait, you're you? You're you? You? Yeah. It's to grab him in the words, and the bear hug and start thrusting. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah,
Who wears
GT.
fur coats?
Yeah.
I don't have anything fur.
Fur coats were like the thing when I was a kid. Everyone had fur coats, and then people realized, wait a minute, those are animals that you're wearing.
Yeah.
Who Blaze? Virgo. Who Blaze?
Yeah, back in the day, Virgo. Back in the day, like it was nice. It was really nice. It was really nice. And then I had to yeah, Virgo.
Fur
Me.
coat?
Huh?
You had a fur coat?
Yeah. Back in the day of like
What do you think you were, like Biggie Smalls?
Yes, your boy was, you know,
With chain and everything.
yeah. No. Just a code. Just, you gotta see. I don't have any pictures of it. Like I'm terrible. Like
You sold it to buy Dogecoin?
no, I ruined it at the that one night. One night. Yeah, it was ruined. Yeah, right, Gary. Motown. That's it. Some brand glasses. Yes. No. Like no. Like I yeah, it was like it's cold, and I needed something like just a coat. Nothing special. Am I now losing $100, Julius? On what? On that? Okay. Mercy, does that answer your question at all, or no? I don't know. Right? It needs to clear $1 for me there. Even though like one free candle here, that's not good enough. This thing likes to pump and dump on those one candles. It's failing at the same level it's been failing at for a long time now, right? Um, you know what I mean? So has work to do. Work. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to look at? After hours here before we call it a weekend, guys. Anything? Pipping in them streets? Yes, Virgo. Yes, yes, I was. In my hood diamond, back in the day, is Rev a scam? Everything is a scam. Everything is a scam. Even Tesla is a scam. If you buy the wrong level, if you buy Tesla at $1,500, $1,200, you're gonna believe Tesla is a scam. Not that's not the definition of a scam, but you know what I mean. Uh, any last stories, Mindy? Any last stories you want to tell us before
Um,
last stories?
I'm trying to think. Oh, you guys, if you're not on Discord or he's on Discord, I went to change my ignition cylinder on my truck, changed it, took me forever, had to take the whole steering wheel off, changed it, put it all back together. And when I used the dang hazard lights, the horn went off. If you haven't seen the video, it's somewhere in the abyss of Discord. It's crazy, but I got it fixed. Now the actual horn works. And Peter, it runs.
Peter's gonna roast your truck now.
It was crazy. Like, I don't even mess with any wires. I think I just put the horn, like the steering wheel back on, and I think I like pinched like a wire or something. I don't know, or it like touched a metal. Like, I don't know. So I took it all the way off, like cleared it, wiped it down, the use, stuck it back on, and it was primo.
Primo? Okay, nice, yeah.
Primo. The baby ducks are now outside living their best life, messing around.
Oh yeah. Like they're completely outside now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
They were in the shed, but then it got hot, so now they're outside. They're growing. They're pretty big now. Big.
Yeah. Gary, you didn't see that video? You didn't see the video of like Mindy like pushing the oh, you need to see the video. Yeah.
It's wild.
Virgo, no problem. Guys, I'm going to check out. Have a great weekend, everyone. A 3-day weekend.
Bye.
I'll see you all on Discord.
Let's go, dog. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy your weekend plans. Don't party too much.
I got to catch up and see what my nieces want to do for dinner out there. I don't know. Anyway, see you guys later, everyone.
All right. Bye. Bye.
Who else has that feature? Yahoo. I thought I would leave it, right? I was like, I'm going to leave it. And then I went to the store. I was like, let me just take the old truck. Let me make sure it runs. Yeah. And every time I turned the steering wheel left to right, it would beep again. Because I didn't really test it in the driveway. I just had I was like, what the heck? But then when I got in the truck and I go to pull out of the driveway, so I'm backing up all the way. Took me a minute. And I get up to the top, turn the steering wheel. It was beep. And I was like, whoa.
Really?
I turned it this way. I was like, beep. I was like, yeah, you know what? I gotta fix this. Pulled
Yeah.
back in the driveway. It took the whole steering wheel back off. I was like, you stupid.
Yeah.
It works now.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did. I just put it back together.
Whole thing. Wow. Damn. Okay. Never mind.
I've never taken a steering wheel off. It is by far one of the worst things I think I've done. Oh,
Yeah.
it's pain in the butt. You gotta get the kit, then you gotta crank it down, and you gotta like oh, it's. Speaking of that, I gotta
Yeah. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Any last questions for us? Any last answers of any questions you would like? Like the ones that Mindy went on. Just kidding. Any last questions? Let us know. Any last questions? Let us know, and then we can hop off and have a wonderful weekend. And see you in Discord. Don't forget to smash a like. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. All the fun stuff. And maybe we'll do a crypto stream tomorrow or one of these days. One of the 3 days. One of the 3 days this
we'll
weekend.
find out.
I guess we'll find out. Yeah. So let us know. Inside of the column, yeah, she messed it up.
It's fine now, though, Diamond. It's perfectly fine.
There's
Won't
a
ever
new-
take it off again.
Yeah. There's a new Drake album. How did I not know about this?
Oh my gosh.
What? You ready to listen to some Drake?
No.
Hey, so have an amazing weekend as well. And what? I wish we should have thrusted one more time just for yeah.
Now save it for crypto.
Save it for crypto. You know what? You save it for crypto. Okay. Drop midnight. So, drop. Yeah. Let's go. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. And what's and thrust. And what's and thrust. To the left. What's the meaning of life? And what's the meaning of life and the universe? The meaning of life is there used to be a really good quote. There used to be a really good quote, Professor. I just can't remember now. Have you heard anything like smart-ish, Mindy? Meaning of life?
What's the meaning to life?
Yeah. Money.
To enjoy it.
To enjoy it.
Right?
There you go.
Doesn't matter how you enjoy it, as long as you're enjoying it. Whatever you're doing doesn't matter, good or bad. If you are physically enjoying it, there's meaning to your life, right?
Yeah. There you go. Step forward. Yes. Especially on this channel's monies. There's no such thing as life. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Blaze and Mindy and Blaze, for the stream. I'm off to secure a good spot under the bridge. Let's go, Carlos. Make sure you save a spot for us, please. Have a wonderful weekend. We see you in Discord. Musty, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord, Sash. Don't watch the bridge too much, please. Diamond, all the money's Diamond. Thank you very much, Diamond. Jason, you're a criminal. Behave. Have a wonderful weekend, Diamond. Julius, leave a positive impact on society. That's the meaning of life. Positive impact on society. Peter, nothing to say to you. Gary, nothing to say to you either. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Professor, the correct answer was 42. That's the meaning of life. It's a number.
Bye.
Adios. Alrighty, guys. Again, Virgo, Erin, everybody. If we haven't said bye to you, it's Lonzo. Goodbye.
If we haven't said bye to you, you're not important. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Bye, Julius. Bye, you, Gary, Professor, Peter, Jason, Derulo, Diamond, Chim. Bye. Wolf. Bye. Virgo. Bye. Blaze. Get us out of here.
Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys.